are... Yeah. It is Thursday. I'm hoping today's going to be a little bit more chill. And working. Hopefully. Good morning. Oh, it's going to go to the wrong seat. It's going to go to the wrong seat. It's gone to the wrong one. Hello. Good morning, everybody. Hello. How are we? There's loads of you here already. I'm sorry I'm live again at 10 a.m. It seems to be a common occurrence, but I will make sure there's an evening stream tonight. The only reason there wasn't an evening stream yesterday, as I'm sure you could have guessed, is unfortunately because I couldn't get in the sim. But it's okay because we're live now and we're in the Beluga and we're recreating... if you're from the UK, you would have seen it on the news. We're recreating the Beluga flight from Toulouse to London Heathrow, just start off the day, which I'm very excited for, actually. I'm very excited, because when this sim works, it is amazing. It is so good. We're not on VATSIM. No, VATSIM doesn't work. VPilot doesn't work. Model matching doesn't work. We're just offline. We're just offline. The sim is starting to work. Yes, the sim is starting to work now. Good morning, everybody. There. Hello, hello, hello. I will start from the bottom and work to the top. Cam, good morning. James, hello. Welcome. Big Outplay, it's huge. Nighty Connor, hello. Kevin, I'm so happy you're off work, mate. I'm so happy. I wonder if you actually get in if I bought it now. Hopefully, Kevin. I mean, just get Game Pass if you really wanted to try it out. I mean, Game Pass is what, like 10 quid? But yes, Mrs. Clan, good morning. Anthony's here. Doc Hedge, hello, welcome. Noob Master, hi. When America wakes up, it gets worse. It does, but then we turn on the VPN to Australia because they've gone to bed and it works perfectly fine. We're not on a VPN at the moment, but I was on a VPN yesterday and it was working. But there's alternatives. There's alternatives. Flights Pilot, good morning. RGB, hello. Alex, third day in a row from you. Hello, mate. Hopefully you're well. My back and legs are not. So it's a day of rest, Kevin, is it? A day of not moving. A day of like a bed day. Reverend Time, good morning. Aiden, good morning. Hello. JNDP, hello. Robert, good morning. Is the game any good or is it pants? No, it is genuinely good. It's just really gutting for Microsoft that first impressions have been terrible. Because, unfortunately, first impressions do linger around for a long time. And the sim has fantastic potential. It's just going to be the same as 2020, where it's just going to take a few weeks to mold itself in, and then it will be all right, you know? But it's one of them where we just got to kind of wait for it, and it'll be fine. I mean, today I hope we'll have a blast. We had a blast yesterday, and as the days are going on, the sim is getting more and more stable. We can do more things in it. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Walk around. Yeah, we can walk around. We're in walk around mode at the moment. We're just staring at this massive Beluga. We're down in Flight Beam Toulouse. And then we're going to be going up to London Heathrow. This is Builds Heathrow. And then we'll figure out how the day goes. I want to do career mode, though. I really want to do career mode. I've heard good things about career mode. So far, anyway. Until then, I'm on farming, so I don't blame you, mate. I don't blame you. Thank you so much. That's 2 subs coming in there. RJB with the 10 months of Twitch Prime to start off the stream. And then we got David with 14 months of Tier 1. That is crept up, David. Thank you so much. And a great message as well there. Keep up the great work. I tried. The last few days, I can't lie, I was a little bit knackered. I'm glad, in some ways, I'm glad that I didn't go live last night because I was cooked. We done 12 hours on Tuesday. We done 7.5, 8 hours yesterday. Today's going to be like another 8-9 hours, but we're gonna make sure that we come back this evening because I appreciate that you guys are working or schooling, whatever, and it's very difficult for you to tune into the streams during the day. So I'll make sure that we definitely have an evening stream, whether or not that means we're on a VPN or not, I don't know. Also, as you might be able to see here, we've got GSX working. I haven't tried to push back or anything. We're going to find out how that is. As you can see, it's not perfect. But GSX, the menu is here. You can click it, and we do have GSX in MSFS 2024. So it has been updated. It does work. Obviously, it's just going to take some time, I think, just to obviously be polished, much the same as the sim. But you know, with time, everything will go well. Nelly, good morning. Hello, how? Just update it on the FS Dream Team installer. And then put the files in your community folder. And yeah, the one thing on the FS Dream Team installer, I did spent ages trying to spot this. I won't load it up now. On the left-hand side, where it's got like the FS Dream Team and GSX logo, underneath that it says MSFS 2020. You need to click that box and then click MSFS 2024. It's very hidden, but you do need to change the launcher to show MSFS 2024, and then it will update your community location to then chuck the files in there. But yeah, make sure you're changing the drop-down box if you're updating GSX for sure. Does everything work now? Pretty much, Ross. Yeah. Obviously, there's still a few tweaking server issues, but I've managed to get my sim in such a state where it works, basically. And I've got all the controls. I spent like a good hour last night. It was kind of needed. I needed the night off, really. I've managed to get all my controls working now, where I don't have to keep going back to the main menu and then swapping. I mean, we might have some teething issues anyway today. I don't know, but for now, I'm quite happy with the way that the sim is, which is great. Good morning, Craig. Hello. Nelly, why did you uninstall MSFS 2020 in the first place? I've still got... Wait, we got 2 regs. Well, that's new. Is the plane that big that it needs 2 registrations? Who knows? We're running Airbus Beluga 6 today. It's the exact same one that flew into London Heathrow in real life back in September. And I've got to say, this plane is an absolute beast. We'll choose what we want to load into the plane. I don't know if we want to sort of load the wings again, or maybe the A320 fuselages. But yeah, this is a Beluga built by Any Builds. It is a fantastic plane, and I'm very much looking forward to flying this over London a little bit later. It should be really good. But yeah, thank you all for tuning in. By the way, guys, I really appreciate it. Obviously, I appreciate that, you know, obviously it's during the day and whatever, but if you can tune in and sort of, I appreciate it very much. Thank you. And yeah, like I say, it's been busy, but I can imagine now the hype has unfortunately sort of fading. It's such a shame, like, genuinely, that the hype caused all these memes and whatever. Like, it is a shame, because, you know, I love this sim very much. I'm just gutted that it happened the way it did, but, you know, things will start to improve. We'll try and get back to sort of reality with streaming, because obviously I appreciate the last few days have not been quite the normal schedule of what I do, but you know, it's quite nice to be starting the stream this morning, doing a flight from A to B, and hopefully it will go well. Fingers crossed. Axel, good morning. Aaron, how are you doing? Michael, good morning. They sent an A350 wing set in real life. Oh, well, that's like 100% what we'll do then, Craig. That's 100% what we'll do then. If that's what they did in real life, why not? You've enjoyed the chaos. It has been good, but I just shout out to my mod team, really. I mean, the amount of things that I've seen that they've removed, or they've timed out, or they've stopped from being sent before you guys saw it. I did have to thank them earlier, because yeah, they done a fantastic job. They've done a fantastic job. Also, hello everybody we are live on TikTok today. I didn't go live on YouTube. We have 76 people tuning on TikTok at the moment. So welcome in everybody from TikTok. Hopefully well. Sorry if I'm a little bit slow with the TikTok chat. But yeah, we do have obviously TikTok tuning in today, as well as Twitch. But yeah, if you're on TikTok and you want to interact more with the stream, definitely come over to Twitch, where the link is, and we can talk there. But yeah, Alice, good morning. How are you? Hello. No Lag, good morning as well. Hello, welcome. Will Flightsum get rid of the MSFS 2020 mods? No, Jack. Flightsum.to will keep 2020. Don't worry, it's not getting rid of it. Hello, Archie Benson. Good morning. How are we? Hello. All good. How's you just called? Yeah, I dropped Uncle off to the station this morning. Very chilly, but my front of my car wasn't like iced over, so I didn't need to scrape it, luckily. Look how funny this reminds me of what's that, Megamind? This looks like Megamind. But there you go. What? No way. It's just it was just thick frost. Really? I don't know, we got lucky and none of our cars here were I think maybe because it was in the sun this morning. I don't know, because the sun didn't come out. I don't know, who knows. Megamind 5 head, yeah, although we're in Beluga 6. We should have gone Beluga 5. It looks like KSI. Oh my god. That's a TikTok comment. Yeah, I guess you could say it looks like KSI. Anyway, we'll jump on board. We'll remove the chocks, actually, as we are the pilots flying. We'll get rid of the chocks. The engine covers we did remove already before I went live, because they were like pink textured. But there you go. Have you got the thruster riser to work? Yes. Chrisu, you have to go into throttle calibration on the EFB to get it. You have to go on throttle calibration to get it. Bradley, good morning. It's awfully amazing. It didn't get off to a very good start, unfortunately. All the servers were dying and everything, but now the sim's working. It is really, really good. It's just a few decisions they've made, like streaming aircraft and things, didn't go quite their way. But yeah, it's a good sim when it's working. How do I get on board, by the way? Isn't it under here? I'm pretty... Yeah, about to say, so you have to board the Beluga underneath the plane just by the nose wheel. That's crazy. Now, Shift C's cheating, Ninja. You got to click your way back on the plane. Anyway, we're in the cockpit. We're in the cockpit. We've also got camera views as well. I love the game, just can't load in sometimes. Yeah, like I say, give it a few weeks and you will be able to. Give it a few weeks and you will be able to. Hello, good morning. How are you? Hope you're well. This is looking sick, but the Heathrow graphics pay were correct. Yes, we've got Any Builds Heathrow. We do have Any Builds Heathrow. Have you thought any more about the next Saturday? What's happening next Saturday? Oh, around yours? Potentially, Alice. Yeah, I've got no plans, so it won't be this weekend, but it will probably be next weekend for sure. Did they fix the buggy shadows? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. MSFS is so laggy, not even funny. I mean, change your graphic settings. I mean, obviously, I don't know. I haven't had any frame issues, but yeah. Is the cockpit like that in real life? I believe so. It's an A330, isn't it, Smalls? I think it's based off an A330. These are all my camera reviews, by the way. I found this tail cam quite amusing. Imagine trying to taxi with that. Yeah, it's almost impossible. It just proves how fat and big this plane is. And then we've also got an interior cam as well. So when we do load the wings, we'll be able to keep an eye on them while we're flying. But there you go. It's an XL. So the Beluga XL is based on the 330, ST based on the 300. Okay. Is it pulling properly now? Yes, it is much better than it was. But obviously, I appreciate, obviously, America's asleep. And I feel like they're the people that, unfortunately, whenever America wakes up, that's when sort of the servers start failing. But Microsoft are looking into it. They are doing the best they can. And the sim, you know, there is improvement over the, you know, every day that we go live, things are improved. Like, I loaded straight into the sim this morning. No issues whatsoever. And it loaded up all the ground around me. There was no sort of hanging or anything like that, like there was last night. At the moment, SimPilot, you can't get my views. However, in the future, if on my website, pin that, bookmark that page there. So I am going to be bringing over my camera views to my website. I've obviously got my 2020 ones, but over the next week or so, I'll try and make it quicker. I'll be putting in like the Beluga camera reviews, how to install them, and everything here. It's just the same as a 2020 with all the buttons. You can literally just press any of these. It will download it to your PC, and then you can download them. But yeah, at the moment, can't get the camera reviews, but obviously appreciate that it's been 3 days. It's been 3 days. Is the game fixed? It's definitely better, yes. Definitely give it another go. It's better than it was a few days ago, yep. Second chance on that. Seth, thank you very much for your 4 months of tier 1. Hello. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for being the third sub of the day already. I really appreciate it. And we've got over 100 people on TikTok as well, which is crazy, actually. But welcome, everybody. Hello. Norris, good morning as well. Hello. Next Saturday, you said you can come and help with Christmas decks, remember? Okay, yes. There's been a lot going on, Alice. But yes, I will. And then we've also got this map. If you guys want to pin this map, this is very useful for seeing handcrafted airports. Yeah, Dasher, someone said it was KSI. Yes, thank you. Hopefully, fingers crossed, Eb, it's a lot quicker than it has been the past few days for you, mate. Fingers crossed. It is Megamind, exactly. But yeah, if you pin that, what I've just sent you in the Twitch chat there, essentially all of the dots here that I've added are just from the handcrafted airport. So if you want somewhere to fly that you haven't got payware for, have a look around this and sort of you can see what airports are essentially payware quality. And then the different colors are different developers. So green's MK Studios, and then red or like pinky red is Indie Builds. And we'll be adding to the map as time goes on with more and more airports that we've got in the sim. But obviously I need to add Toulouse as well. But Toulouse and Heathrow aren't fully like compatible yet, but they do work, so I wasn't sure if to add them or not, but we'll see. Is Cos Airport in there? I think Cos is, yeah. Do you want me to check? Hang on. I will check. No, Cos is not there. Cos was one of the first airports that got released for MSFS 2020, but I can imagine it will be coming out for 2024 at some point. Hey, Jacob, good morning. Are you not meant to be in school this morning? You got my sim working. Congratulations. I'm so glad, man. Hopefully your streams can resume this afternoon. Fingers crossed. How do I custom camera reviews? Check out Blue Games on YouTube. Blue Games has done a fantastic view. What I want to show to you guys as well now, I found this from Blue Games. So if you guys know how to create your custom camera views and you're sort of adding them and doing different things with them, if you sort of go over to the co-pilot side in your plane and then open up this camera window here, click on pilot, scroll down a little bit and then click co-pilot, and what it does, it glitches the camera outside the cockpit. And now we're free to just roam around and go wherever we feel like. I think you've got to set the camera though here, and then you can just move freely. And that's how I've been able to make these camera views. So that's how you glitch outside the cockpit. Blue Games made a video on YouTube. That's probably the best place to go. But it is fixed now, Grotch. Yes, it is fixed now, mate. It is fixed now. Anyway, yeah, like I say, first flight, we're going to be flying out of Toulouse. We've got the Toulouse scenery. This is made by Flightbeam, so it's got all the statics. We've got all the airlines in the world here, because Toulouse is basically where they paint the planes. So we've got Air Portugal, we've got Lime, we've got Cathay Pacific, Qatar, Finnair, Singapore down here. And then we're just this ugly kid in the corner in a Beluga. No, it's not ugly. It's a very huge plane. It's just fat. I'm fat shaming the Airbus, but it's massive. It's massive. Why no live weather? I think the sim would just look better without it today. For this flight especially, I've kept live weather off, but if everyone really badly wants it, we can. It's just dull. It's really grey and gloomy, and I'd rather it be sunny. But there you go. Have you been using adding on linker? Yes. Jamie, good morning. How are you? Hello. This is online. No, we're offline at the moment. We're offline at the moment. If you load up add-on linker, chat. Yeah, if you update add-on linker, there's 2 EXEs, one for 2024, one for 2020. At the moment, I don't have anything in my community folder other than Indiebuilds Heathrow, Flightbeam Toulouse, and GSX. GSX does work. It's updated. Just make sure you get it updated. We're going to try and see how it works anyway, but there you go. Happy days. Garth, yeah, you probably should... less of the swearing would be ideal. I don't really appreciate that. You know what else is massive? Don't go there, Tech. The sim takes 2 minutes to load now. Yeah, exactly, Jacob. It's improved. It's massively improved now, which is fantastic. Shady, good morning. Hello, how are you? Right, let's get the plane turned on. What bindings you use to toggle between inside drone cam? So I use one. So one is for cockpit. So one toggles cockpit. 2 toggles external view, which is this one. And then C is my drone camera. So when I press C is when I use the Xbox controller to make it sort of a lot better for you guys. Good morning from beautiful Birmingham. Jack, good morning. How are you? Hello, what's up? Welcome in, everybody. The is hitting the nose. Yes, the pushback car is glitching into the nose. We have caused damage to the aircraft before we even got going, but it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, we got GSX. Like I say, this plane is amazing. We haven't really properly flown it yet, so today is the first day. Once we've landed into Heathrow a little bit later, we will either do career mode or we'll have a look and fly something else. I don't know for sure. But the start of today is definitely dedicated to the Beluga. But yeah. Is usable. Flightbeam Toulouse is usable in episode 2024. It seems that way. I don't know if you're saying it is, but yes. Flightbeam Toulouse is working perfectly fine in 2024 at the moment, so it should be alright. Hornet, I think you need to re-download the packages or something. Someone in my Discord had a resolution for the sound. Scenery index, scenery packages. Have a look in my Discord. That's a nice copy. It's brilliant. It's really, really good. Are the any sceneries working? The ones I've tested, yes. The only one that I couldn't get working was, I think, Palm Springs for some reason, but I thought they said that one was good, would work over, but give them a go. There's only one way of finding out if the sceneries work, and that genuinely is just putting them in your community folder and finding out. The only thing I haven't done is put in any aircraft in my community folder yet, because I guarantee they won't work. But yeah, as you can see, we've actually fully, now the servers are working, everything's downloaded, everything looks really nice. Unlike the A321 flight yesterday, but that's behind us now. Aerosoft Brussels, yes, Aerosoft Oslo as well, I heard as well. Most indie build sceneries are working. Honestly, don't see the difference between 2020 and 2024. If you fly, it's definitely like stuff like this. I mean, it's foliage, but it's definitely an improvement for sure. People might not notice the improvement for a number of weeks until the servers are fixed and stuff like that, but it is better. It is better. Are we just getting some remixes of the same songs by Natasha Bedingfield? I'll play some normal stuff. There we go. Anyway, I'm not going to go back outside that. We're going to stay inside the cockpit now. Wait, it's downloadable now. I thought they was doing that later this week. No, sorry, the planes are not downloadable. No, you can't download the planes. I'm just saying the servers are somewhat working to the point where I've managed to download everything in HD, which is really, really good. This is on PlayStation. No, this isn't on PlayStation. Benny, good morning. How are you? Hello. Welcome. Sim working fine today. So far, so good, Casper. Yes, we loaded in. No issues. Sim loaded in about 2 minutes. Free flight. Clicked Beluga. Clicked Toulouse. It zoomed in. Flight beam Toulouse. Voila, we're here. Working with GSX as well, but I don't want to tempt fate, but at the moment, everything's genuinely gone the same as 2020, so I'm praying that it carries on that way, but there we go. PMDG released a statement this morning, Casper. Their usual waffle. You're welcome to have a read, but yeah, Randazzo did have a message to say. I didn't really read much of it because I literally saw it about 2 minutes before I went live, but yes. What's the settings for the joystick and throttle? I use it all in the tablet. It's all default, genuinely. I haven't touched any of the settings, so yeah. Pim, did you not working day one? Was a shock? No, it's not a shock. Not at all. Hi, Dan. Hello. Was Toulouse Airport modelled? Well, we're using Payware NASA at the moment, so if you want into Toulouse in your sim, I don't think it will look anything like it looks in my sim. It's just because I've got Flightbeam Payware, which I've paid separately for many years ago. But there we go. Did you have snow? No snow in the UK. No, I was out in my car this morning. No snow, unfortunately. But yeah, but if I missed any messages on TikTok, I'm so sorry. Thank you for the festive bursts, whatever that is. Is this 2008 Flight Simulator? No. Hello, just after their 2020 promises, I know. Oh yeah, we'll release every 777 variant in 2020 before the end of the year. We've got one variant. Anyway, do we need seatbelts? I mean, we're going to have to strap the A350. Should actually, no, hang on. Before we do anything, we need to get that big nose open. Because it's going to take a while, I think, to get things loaded. So we'll start opening the nose. I don't know how long that will take, but we'll start opening it because we need to put in our cargo that we're sending to London Heathrow. Apparently, they sent A350 wings to Heathrow. So we'll try and do the same. Never seen Twitch content here. Yeah, well, it's kind of a nice way to get people over to Twitch. I don't read TikTok chat barely as much as Twitch chat. But it's quite nice to kind of, you know... It's a nice way of exposing the stream, I suppose, to a new audience. Lilo, good morning. How are you? Combat Wombat, hello. What a name. The 777-200ER and LR only being in 2024 is a complete scam. I know. And the Freighter. I don't even know if we're getting the Freighter edition anytime soon either. I'm not too sure. Yeah, when you plug them in, Lonely, the joystick and throttle just work straight away. For me, anyway. This is slower than ever says 2024 loading. What? The cargo door opening? Yeah, maybe. Where's the hitbox? You have to click right-click, Sebby. So when you're on Shift C mode, when you're walking around the aircraft, you have to like right-click and then you can left-click. So yeah, making sure you just once want to right-click, then you can left-click like the engine covers and the chocks and stuff like that. But yeah, this plane is massive, really big. What about the throttle? That works as well for me. It worked, just plug and play. He's conveniently left the door open to only release that for 2024 too. Joke, really? Well, we all know that our main focus is I Fly Phoenix and stuff like that. And I appreciate, obviously, PMDG will still do the best they can. But, yeah, it's at the moment, I would much rather fly the I Fly 737 MAX than anything else, personally. I mean, the Asobi one's not bad, but it's not something that I would choose to fly on the daily at all. Look how big that is. It's massive. I feel tiny. I feel like a little ant. It's huge. AI traffic, good. I've never used it. I haven't used AI traffic. I've not used AI traffic. Thank you for the follows, guys. Appreciate it. What edition? Premium Deluxe edition. The turbulence physics is really good in 2024. I've noticed, yeah, when we were flying to Heathrow, Innsbruck yesterday. Is that open? I can still hear the hydraulics. No, I think it's still opening. Yeah, there's little like air pockets that you fly over and you do feel them. It's really good. It's really good. Mouse control for camera ain't working on Series X. Really? Uh-oh. Oh, there you go. It's open now. Genius. Right, we'll start loading. I haven't had that many issues. I feel like I've been quite blessed, really. But, yeah. What do you want to load? I think we'll do the wings. We'll definitely do the wings. So, cargo. So, there's 3 options of cargo that we can choose here. So, we've got 2 A320 fuselages, A350 fuselage, or 2 A350 wings. I'm going to go with the wings because apparently that's what they did in the flight, real life, back in September. So, we're going to start load on that. And we'll see what happens. I don't really know. I think it spawns in like... I think it spawns in this massive... Yeah, okay. So it spawns in this massive loader. And then I can imagine over the next few minutes it's going to be sort of transferring it over and sending it in. Joined from TikTok. Hey, Aiden. Great to see you, mate. Welcome in. Thank you so much. It's a lot better to... It's a lot easier for me to read Twitch chat over TikTok chat. Do you know how you get the standard edition? It's Game Pass, mate. Just get Game Pass. This is cool. It is very cool. Again, this is an Any Builds plane, so... Any builds have cooked here. Yeah, we will obviously see it now. It's going down the... Oh, it's glitching a little bit, but is it meant to be... Oh, I was about to say, it's meant to be moving as well. Moving to the plane, and I presume it's going to use the rails to then get on the plane, which is quite cool. It was a tail wing that was transported, just checked. Oh, tail wing. Okay. Well, this is close enough, Greg. This is close enough. Are there any the airport charts incorporated in the game? Yes, you get Lido charts with it. I think it's planner.microsoft something or other.co.uk. You can get Lido charts for sure. One thing as well that I wanted to sort of do with you guys as well while this is loading was the Simbury flight planning, but we'll do that once this is loaded. we're in no rush to get out of here. It's just I use SimBrief flight planning for obviously generating the flight from Toulouse to Heathrow, and we'll be filing that in just a second. There you go. People's put it in chat for the planner.flightsimulator.co.uk or .com, sorry. I'm not using a VPN, Golden Bubble. No, I was yesterday, but we're not using a VPN today because it seems that because America's asleep, the servers are working a lot better than they were. Why does Heathrow want A350 wings? I don't know. They wanted an A350 tail back in September. Morning, Ollie. Hello. This stream is so much better on Twitch. I'm glad. Yeah, it's a lot more interactive. And obviously on Twitch, you can see all the overlay. Yeah, so if you guys are on TikTok, I'm sorry that it's so short, but you're on your phone. On Twitch, yeah, you get all the overlay. You get all the data of the flight. You obviously got me. You got Twitch chat. Everything. But I appreciate that not everyone really has a PC or, you know, just download Twitch on your phone. It's not that difficult. There you go. But yeah, do you prefer Navigraph or... I prefer Navigraph, yeah, 100% I prefer Navigraph. Is it loaded? Ooh, it's loaded. Yeah, if I go on... Actually, I won't load up... I suppose I can load up Navigraph charts now. Have you tried using the game's flight planner? I haven't, no. Apparently it doesn't give you the best routes, but it's still very good. But yeah, I have not used it. So if we go on to world map mode... Is it world map? No, I want high VF, high IFR. There we go. Then we can see all the waypoints and stuff. And as you can see, we have boarded the wings and they are on board. That's sick. Actually, this is actually so cool. I'm excited to do this flight. Right, okay, we'll go and close the door now because, again, that will take another 2 minutes. And if we go on to... Actually, no. Well, now we'll go on SimBrief. Let's show you SimBrief and what we're doing here. Again, you won't see all of this on TikTok, but sorry. I can't believe you went live without me. I'm sorry. Ugliest plane. It is a little bit... Yeah, it's a little bit ugly. It's a bit Mega-mindy, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay, so Beluga 1350. That is our call sign today. That's what they used in real life at Heathrow. Beluga 1350. Departing out of Toulouse to London Heathrow. Alternate is Birmingham, I believe. Something like that. And we'll try and get out of here the next half an hour or so. And also, guys, there is SimBrief profiles. I don't know where the link is. Shout out to 757 Spy or Dave for finding it. I've downloaded all of the SimBrief profiles for the Unibuilds planes. So we've got the Beluga XL here as the airframe. It's all here. I don't know how I got it, but it's on the Unibuilds forums if you want to have a look at it. We're not on a VPN, Frost. No, we're not on a VPN. It's working without a VPN. How dare you? Beluga is a beauty. we are at the... Well, this is technically the Airbus factory, yeah. If you want me to go over to it, we will. So, yeah, airtime is 1 hour and 40 minutes up to London Heathrow this morning. I don't know how much it was in real life. But, yeah, we'll go and get some fuel load. We need 21 tons of fuel. We'll be weighing 167 tons in total. Flight level 300. And then we're departing out to Toulouse runway 32 left. And we'll be into London Heathrow. I think they're on the 09s by the looks of it. So... it's not the end of the world. I'd just rather have flown over London, but yeah, we'll see. They might change 27s. Who knows? Clayway, good morning. How are you? Hello. Don't forget to add weight of the wing to SimBrief. Add weight of the wing. Do you have to do that? I didn't realize that. Wait, I mean, the wings are 8.6 kilograms. Do we have to actually manually do that? Oh, freight. Okay. So if I go... Can I type? Yeah, 8.6. What's the exact number? 8680. I guess it's in there. No, not kilograms. Tons. Megan, good morning. Hello, welcome into the stream. Why 15% contingency fuel? I didn't set that. Or did I? I'm not sure. Contingency's on auto. Do we need contingency fuel? We can do none, but then I'll just add like... Well, contingency's for like alternate, isn't it? Contingency's like if you fly up to Birmingham. Proper composite materials. Good morning too. Hello. Sean, thank you for the follow. Megan, thank you for the follow as well. I would just inform you about the senior from 2020. You can also wear in 2024. Just take me. Yes, yeah, there is. I think the A380 works. I'm just going to leave that on auto. I think the A380 works as well. But I don't know for sure. I'm just going to mute the music as well. Perfect. There we go. Contingencies for stuff like weather dodging. Oh. Well, you never know. We might need to dodge a few storms. Okay, so contingency's got nothing to do. So the plane will always load enough fuel for the alternate contingencies just in case you have to go around a storm or something like that, I guess. Where are you? We're at Toulouse at the moment. We're at Toulouse. J10, good morning. How are you? Hello, welcome. Teen Titans with the Prime. Hello. Cracked. Awesome. Okay. I'm learning every day with you, Dan. Thank you very much for the Twitch Prime. 4 months, Teen Titans. Welcome into the stream. It's great to see you. And thank you very much for the resub. Appreciate it. Thank you. The fly-by-wire planes work. You just, of course, can't use the walk-around and so. Okay, so there, yeah. It's not compatible, but they do work, which is the main thing. But yeah, this is Flightbeam Toulouse. It's just basically a painting factory over here. There is still a passenger airport over here, so you can fly like passenger jets, easy jets, and stuff like that here. But yeah, we're at the massive, like painting area of the airport, and there's loads of stuff down here as well. Scene looks good. Yeah, I mean, it's working very well, Casper, considering this scenery is literally downloaded for 2020, incorporated inside MSFS 2024. There's no glitches, there's nothing. The runways look perfect, so yeah, I would say that I haven't checked Flightbeam San Francisco, but I can probably confidently say that it will probably work as well. So it's very cool. Jack, thank you for the 40 brats. The apples, I appreciate it. Hello, good morning. Olo, how are you? Hello as welcome. Is this stock scenery? No, this is payware. This is payware. Hello, Jack, welcome in as well. Another Jack. Hello, Ligat, good morning. Rastik's got his reversers enabled. Let's go. Congratulations. I'm hoping that our GSX works. We're a little bit far away from obviously connecting pushback and everything, but I hope that our GSX works. I really do. Okay, right, let's go here. We'll go init request. We'll go and input all of the... Oh, yeah, it won't work. Hang on. Tell you why, because I need to press that button first. Hopefully. Has it reset my... Hang on. It might... Oh, no. Oh, yeah. This needs to be my number. That's why. It can't be in 347.1. It needs to be 164899. 164899. Max, good morning. Hello. Right, there we go. That should work. So if we go dashboard and then download SimBrief, voila, there we go. Toulouse to London Heathrow. Thank you, Ionic, for 100 bits. I appreciate it. Hello. Heads will likely be running as soon.
Last attempt got stuck at 98%.
98, that's an improvement from 97. Thank you very much, Ionic, for 100 bits. Yeah, the servers are working better. They're definitely working a lot better than they have been the last few days. If you want to give it another go, definitely give it another go. Your mic is broken. What, your headset mic? How have you managed that? Probably shouting into it too much. I don't know. Plug it into a different USB port and it might be alright. Is it good? I don't know. If you're on PlayStation, you can't play this. You have to get it on Xbox Game Pass or PC. This isn't on PlayStation, unfortunately. I know career mode is going to be later. I'm looking forward to it. I've heard loads of good things about it. Morning, enjoy the brats, whatever they are. They look like apples, Jack. I don't really know what they are. Thank you for the roses, Swan. We've got 100 people on TikTok. It's mad. You know, you on a VPN? No, I'm on the British servers. No VPN. However, I'm willing to switch. I've got NordVPN now. So if there is any issues, we can just connect to a VPN in any country in the world. I was trying Slovenia yesterday, and it worked really well. So, I don't know. If you want a VPN somewhere, try Slovenia. And it seemed to do the trick. Really weird, but there we go. BS clear of... PlayStation clear of Xbox. Yeah. I don't know. I prefer... I've always been an Xbox controller person, but I've never had a console. So, yeah. I like Xbox controllers because they're chunkier, whereas PlayStation controllers are quite skinny. I like, you know, I won't say it, but yeah, I prefer a Xbox controller in my hand. It's better sim airports now. It's definitely better it is now. Kenko has a great cockpit. I don't. The Airbus does, but yeah, the Beluga has a great cockpit. It's based off the based off the Airbus A330, I should say. I don't really want to say Aerosoft. We have way too much fuel, by the way. I've just realised we need to unload our fuel. Apply low. There we go. Awesome. Apply. Oh wow, that doesn't look right though. 136 tons. We're underweight. It's underweighted us, no? Oh no, I think that's okay. What's it done? Hang on. View PDF. Oh yeah, 137. Okay, so we are actually, yeah, we've got less weight now. I think maybe the wings don't weigh as much as the fuselages. I guess that will make sense, because wings are meant to be... Well, wings are still big. But there we go. We'll see. Can you get the charts on the EFB? Great question, Dubsy. I don't think you can, actually. I don't think any builds have... for probably obvious reasons, the fact this plane comes with the sim, no. There's no navigate and, like, integration or charts or whatever. What you can do, though, is load up the... you can load this up, which is, like, the inbuilt MSFS 2024 tablet. But I haven't really touched this, to be fair. This comes with, like, Lido charts and everything. But, again, I haven't really played around with it too much. The temptation to say something then was almost too much. I know, it was on the tip of my tongue. How long will the flight be? It's an hour and 40-minute flight. So we're literally going to be in the sim for an hour and 40, flying from Toulouse to London Heathrow. We operate... Basically, this flight was operated back in September. But But yeah, we're just doing it, obviously recreating it in the sim for the first time. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. So it'll be 3-2 left via the Laku 7 Bravo departure. Laku 7 Bravo. There we go. Oh, there's a landing of it. Harry, good morning. How are you? Robbo, thank you for the follow. Matty, thank you for the follow as well. The Beluga's free. Yeah, it comes with the sim. I don't know what edition of MSFS you need, but this is the exact... We're in number 6 as well, and this is what we'll be doing a little bit later, hopefully with more sunny skies right into London Heathrow. This was back... I think it was September. It was like the first or second week of September this year, actually. Something like that. But yeah, hopefully well, though. Welcome in, everybody. Hello. What's Sir Kalalo? I don't know what Sir Kalalo is. Are the base A320 on flight sim as good as Phoenix? No, absolutely not. You're better off waiting for the Phoenix for sure. Yeah, the base planes will never be as good as the third party ones. The Phoenix is outstanding in comparison with like the A320 or whatever. Although the A320 of the Sims, the Neo version, which isn't actually too bad. But yeah, the Phoenix is better, much better. Right, let's go the Roxo 1 Hotel. There we go. Morning, everyone. Hello. I can't. You still can't get into any flight. Oh no! I've had lots of people having some issues this morning where they can get into career mode but not free flight. I think I'm just maybe one of the lucky ones that can get into a free flight. I'm not too sure. I'm having a problem where it's stuck in the first part of the loading. It's stuck at 15%, Robbo. If it's stuck there for at least more than like 10-15 minutes on the same percentage, I would restart your sim. Microsoft's words, not mine. But yeah, give it a restart. Sorry if I missed any... yeah, Max, do you want mod on TikTok, mate? I don't know how to mod you. There you go. You're now a moderator on TikTok, Max. I don't know. I like I say, if you are on TikTok, I do read Twitch chat a lot more than TikTok. So apologies if I am missing many messages. But yeah, my main focus is Twitch, unfortunately. But you guys are still special. You guys are still special. How'd you get airline? Yeah, how'd you get airline? There is liveries that come in the sim. You can get your EasyJets, you can get your Jet2s, you can get your Iberias, your Swiss, your Cathay Pacific. It's all in the sim already. You just need to like click on the plane, then click change livery, and then you can do it like that. Can you go and check the message I sent you? You just keep saying that. I can scroll up, mate, but I'm trying to fly a plane as well. Just send it again. Send the message again. I don't know how the Beluga is aerodynamic, Craig. It is a revolutionary machine, isn't it? I've got no idea myself either how it flies in the air, but engineering, maths, I suppose it just works somehow. Any page done, EMP page done. We can do performance, and then we'll think about getting pushback, guys. We're not that far away from getting pushback. So if I go on to takeoff, we'll be taking off runway 32 left. Is that correct? Are we on 32 left out of here? Let's import sim brief. There we go. Fern, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. I could and now I can't. I've given up with career. Crash all the time. They are 681. The servers are improving. They might not seem like it for some of you, but for me personally, I have noticed an improvement. But I don't know if that's sort of spread around for everybody else as well. But they have improved it for me. Yeah, 32 left works for me. It's a 3,500 meter runway, so that's fine. 32 left it will be, and that's out on Laku 7 Bravo departure. Flaps 1 for departure. Calculate, which isn't working for some reason. Why can't we calculate the... Oh, there you go. Just taking some time. There we go. Okay, so we've got flex temperature of 58 degrees. We've got V1, 156, 160, and 161. 156, 160, and 161. There we go. Perfect. I still can't get in, Robbie. Uh-oh. I've noticed an improvement from the first day. Good, Price Star. Good. I'm glad. It's just like I say. I said this a few, like yesterday or the day before, but it's just a shame that the first impressions, you know, when you have that massive rush of people, you know, checking it out on Twitch, downloading it, buying it, having a look on Game Pass, and then all the servers are failing. You know, there's YouTube videos out there that are telling you to not buy the sim, and those videos are not going anytime soon on the internet. And, you know, it's such a shame, really, because the sim, it will be improved over the next few weeks. You know, it will just take some time to mold in. Yes, it's a huge shame, and it's gutting for Microsoft that they had the server issues. You know, it's one of those inevitable things, but I just wish that people gave it a little bit more patience. I appreciate you spent loads of money on it, and, you know, damn right you should be mad, because I am. But, you know, it's one of those things where what can we do about it other than just wait, you know? It's the best thing we can do. We'll go to Unicom 1 to Malay. Init page done, it'd be page done. Yeah, we should be okay. MSS 2020 was exactly the same, and look how that turned out. That was a fantastic sim. So, Yeah, people are way too fast to judge. Unfortunately so. I mean, there was like... I saw a YouTube video by quite a big YouTuber, actually. There you go, this guy. Jay's 2 cents. I don't know if any of you guys know who this is. This was his thumbnail. It's so broken. Microsoft Flight Sim 2024 is a legit pile of dog crap. Never buy this. Like, what a freaking statement. You can't say that. Like, okay, yeah. Maybe prevent people from purchasing it potentially over the next few days, but don't write never buy this in capitals. It's a bit far. It's a bit far. The launch has been one of the worst launches in history on Steam. I'm not saying it isn't. It was a terrible launch, and Microsoft know it, and they've apologized. But yeah, expected better from Jay. What's your opinion on what, Benchy? But yeah, it's frustrating, but there are already a lot of fixes done by... So exactly, it's not like they've given up and they're not updating it. You know, they're hard-working developers, and unfortunately, the testing they did, you know, wasn't enough testing when the sim came out. So people make mistakes. It's just a shame that, you know, it happened the way it did. But there we go. Why didn't you answer? What's your opinion on potatoes? Because it's just completely irrelevant, Benchy. But yeah, can you get it on your laptop? Depends if your laptop's a gaming laptop with a GPU. But yeah, what have they fixed? Well, the servers are improved, but I guess that's just because less and less people are trying to connect to them. Who knows? But yeah, they are working on it. They're definitely working on it. Right, you can hear what you can hear there in the background is the APU. Now, where is the APU? Is that the APU? That is the APU. That would make sense. There you go. That's just turning on now. There you go. Tech Alpha was better. It was more stable. I think it's just because there was millions of people trying to connect on over the last few days, but they even tried to release it on a Tuesday to help with the load. But I can imagine this weekend's also going to have a massive rush of people in as well. The devs knew this would happen on release, but management need to tick boxes. Yeah. They'll get there. It's just a shame that their testing they did wasn't enough people, but it's okay. I like these like aerodynamic fins down here as well. You don't see this very often on Airbus. I guess it just helps it fly, maybe. I'm not too sure. Good morning, Pie Man. Hello. How just up mouse? It keeps sending me the same view if I look left or right. Have a look at your keybinds. If I were you, just start with a fresh profile on your mouse or reset to default. My mouse didn't have those issues. But yeah, a livery on the A330. It's Beluga XL number 6. We're carrying also wing views as well. I've got a tail cam which looks ridiculous. We've also got a lovely camera inside the Beluga as well that shows you the cargo, because you would obviously want to keep an eye on it. We've got some wing views as well. These wing views aren't really legit because there's no windows on the Beluga, but just allow it, you know. It's fine. If you want my camera views, they're not on my website yet, but they will be, I promise. They will be on the website soon. Right, we'll disconnect the external power. We'll turn on the APU bleed then. We'll get the beacon light turned on. And we now got... So this is the first time I'm using GSX in farming sim? In flight sim. Yeah, exactly. It's been a long few days. So if I click prepare for pushback and departure, I wonder what's going to happen here. So departure clearance requested. Handling by Honor. Okay. So now I believe that this will, fingers crossed, sort of connect to the aircraft. Like I said, I haven't used pushback yet. We need to disconnect the GPU as well. That's kind of useful. Good morning, Don. How are you? Hello. Welcome in, everybody. 2020 works. Yeah, 2020 works at the moment. 2024 will be working soon. It's working for me, but obviously I appreciate, you know, it's not working for everybody. Where do I get rid of the... how do I do this? Ground, toggle GPU. There we go. Ta-da! You do need to make custom cameras to each aircraft. Yeah, there's currently a bug, unfortunately. Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. There's currently a bug with setting the camera views. You need to basically restart your sim every single time you create a camera preset. So when you create a camera preset, you need to then, if you then go into another aircraft, the cameras from the previous aircraft are used. It's really annoying. But just restart the sim and it'll be fine. As you can see, GSX is a little bit buggy. I think she's going to connect the nose wheel steering to the middle of the aircraft. But again, we haven't really got a profile for the Beluga, so it makes sense, I suppose. But yeah. How have they done that? I know. It's shocking, Casper. So every time that... When I was creating... I was in a Cessna, Casper. And basically, let's, for instance, you know, these are my camera views here. I jumped in the Cessna, I pressed 0, and the camera flew all the way up and forwards. And then when I was going on the wing view, it flew all the way to... Because obviously how big this plane is compared with a Cessna. It was basically doing the camera views of the Beluga, but in the Cessna. It was ridiculous. So I'm hoping that bug gets fixed soon. But there we go. Thank you for the follows, everybody. How does cargo work? The massive nose here, you can see a little... This massive bit here opens... And then it gets loaded in from the front of the plane. So that's how we've got these massive wings inside the aircraft. Very, very cool. Benji, thank you for the follow. Callum, SRD, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. There we go. So, that hasn't quite gone to plan. Do you need a special pushback cart for the Beluga? Because they've manually lowered the cockpit. In doing so, the pushback cart is now accidentally submerged inside the aircraft. Lovely. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. You didn't click the APU bleed. Okay, we'll click it again. We'll click it again. We'll just do a straight pushback and then we can go from there. We'll do a straight pushback. Is it now working? Yeah, the sim is working. Is there career mode? Yes. This is no, sorry. This is not for career mode, but there is a career mode in the sim. Yes. APU bleed is on. APU bleed is on. Okay, so we'll go about releasing parking brakes and we'll get these engines started. So parking brakes off. Commencing push. All engines stand clear. And it's working. GSX is working. I'm actually gobsmacked. In a good way, GSX is working perfectly. That's Pro Pete. What? Oh, yeah. I'm an idiot. Yeah, that's a Pro Pete, Ian. There we go. We'll get the APU bleed switched on. It's still early in the morning, chat, all right? It's still early in the morning. We'll go and start engine number 2. Brilliant. Sorry, we're starting this engine here. In real life, they connect... Oh, do they actually connect the tug backwards? I mean, that would be terrible for GSX to do, but... And then they pull the plane rather than push the plane. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's disappointing, Jake, but it's definitely an improvement, mate. Like I say, we're managing to get it working here. We're in a Beluga XL 6. We're just getting engine number 2 started. And then we'll be taking off to Toulouse and we'll be heading over to London Heathrow. There's a post here of a Beluga being pulled back. Oh, yeah, look. So this is what they do in real life, chat. This is what they do in real life. That's really cool. There you go. My LinkedIn account got hacked, and my LinkedIn is now Anna Lynn. It's quite funny, actually. So yeah, we're in it. We've basically got 2 identities. We'll start engine number 1. There we go. We'll start the one over here. You finished your Spanish mock exam. Hopefully it went well, Sips. Great to see you, mate. Hopefully it well. Lonely, mate. Come over to Twitch. I'm much more active on Twitch, chat. If any of you guys are watching on TikTok. In position, please set parking brakes. Parking brakes set. There we go. Anna is the weekend. Oh, yeah, that's it. Saturday nights, Jack. Saturday night London nights. Get some black coffee and you... No, absolutely not. No. I hate coffee. Terrible aftertaste. That wasn't really the pushback that I would have wanted. But, I mean, we can swing it round. I was hoping to go back a little bit more than we did, but it's okay. Parking brakes set. 2 good engine starts. We're just waiting for engine number 1 here to be turned on. And then we can sort of do a 180 and then we'll get ourselves some taxings when we free to left. Monterio, hello, good morning. Welcome to Portugal. Hello. Hello. Yeah, Vatsim doesn't work unfortunately at the moment. Tom, how's it going? Hello, get off my TikTok. Sorry. Keep scrolling, Tom. Great to see you though. Welcome in. Right, there we go. Perfect. The APU can be switched off now. We'll turn on the tax lights. Beacon can remain on. Strobe can remain onto auto. And we'll go ignition back to normal. And we'll set flaps to 1 degree and arm the speed brake, which are already armed. There we go. We'll get the flaps down. Hello, greetings from Bavaria. Where's Bavaria in the world? 2 good starts with only 1 engine started. Okay, 1 good start, engine 1 starting. Plural. Thank you for all the follows on Twitch and TikTok. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. J. Kings Harrison, thank you. I'll be on Twitch in a second. Hold on, no worries. How do you load the cargo hold? In the front of the plane. So here, the whole of the massive Megamind KSI head opens, and then you can load in from the front. Oh, it's in Germany. It's in Germany. That's where Bavaria is. Outside view when? Oh my god, I know. Charlie, it's massive, mate. It's huge. I think I've cooked on the flight choice today, Char. I'm not going to lie. I do think that I've made a good decision here this morning to fly the Beluga to London Heathrow. It's so vibey. It's so big. I love it. Megamind KSI. I don't know. It's got a massive head, so yeah, why not? Why not? Okay, a massive forehead. Right, weather system can be turned on. Weather system can be turned on. There we go. Perfect. And hopefully, is that not on? I know the weather system doesn't really work, but... Oh, maybe you need to boot power. There we go. Parking brake released, and we'll, as you know, we'll hold toe brakes for a second, and we'll do a flight control check. So we'll go full left. Perfect. Full right. Perfect. Back to the middle. Hello, Dommy. Good morning. No ATC now. We're not on VATSIM, so there's going to be no ATC. We will be on VATSIM soon, as soon as it's available, though, for sure. Definitely. Why is this guy so short? Casper, wait, I need to mod you. I modded Max earlier. I don't really know what modding on TikTok do. I do not expect you to do anything, but there you go. Have it. This is making me jealous, Ryan. Mate, if you got Game Pass on an Xbox or PC, you can be in the exact same situation as me. There you go. Get a ban. I don't know if mods can ban mods though, Casper. Give it a go. Right, seatbelt signs. We don't. Seatbelt signs, really? Yeah, well, we'll just strap in the wings. They're gonna need some big seatbelts. I don't know why the plane was fronting me for seatbelts. Cabin check. Have you done your safety briefing? The hell. And then takeoff config. In just a second, we'll be takeoff no blue. Perfect. Right, we'll get taxiing then. We'll parking brake released. We'll release the brakes and we'll. I don't know where we're actually going. Where are we going? So we're currently down here. We're at Compass Base, so we'll be taking Zulu 1. We're taking 32 left actually, but I might just take a little tour. We'll do that because it looks. I want to actually taxi the plane, so we'll do that for sure. Wait, what is the cargo held? It's 2 A350 wings. Seatbelt for who? The wings. Who knows? Can you load your own cargo? There's 3 presets, so the cargoes you have are some wings. You get A350 fuselage, and you've got the 2 A320 fuselages. There's 3 options for cargo loading with whatever you want. Thrust lever's not set. Yeah, I know. We're only taxiing. But there you go. Oh, she is gorgeous. Sorry, we didn't really push back. The GSX didn't do a very good job at pushing us back. But yeah. There we go. My throttles came binded, yeah. Everything came like preset. We're just going to do like a little taxi here and then we will get out of it. But, yeah. A50 wings in Evil's plane, you know it. Maybe they are actually the official A350 wings off the model. Who knows? Who knows? Any builds know a thing or two about the A350. So, yeah. You identify as an A350 wing. Good for you. The nose wheel is a little bit glitchy, chat, but it's okay. It's not too bad. God, look at this. I need to check. I need to keep on external view so I can actually taxi, but this is mental. This is not default scenery, no sips. We're on flight. We're on flight. So this is flight beam Toulouse scenery that we're currently at, and when we're going to be flying into Innybuild Heathrow. Innybuild Heathrow. Combat. She's fat. Yeah. Stop fat shaming. But no, the Beluga is massive. Yes. Tail cam. This tail cam is ridiculous. I've just realised we've gone the wrong way, chat. We'll take a left, then we'll take a left again. We've missed where we need to be going, but it's okay. I'm not using a VPN nose up. I might use a VPN later when America wake up. But yeah, I'm not using VPN currently. I just saw there's loads of like unpainted planes over there. That's really, really cool. Ubertrons, don't go there. Do not go there. Can you floor it? Yeah, technically, I'm not going to, but we can. We'll be flooring it on the runway in about 2 minutes. What difference does VPN make? So it connects you to the servers in a different country. So let's say Europe servers throttled, but America servers chilling. By connecting to a VPN in America, you're essentially forcing the simulator to connect to the American server. And then that's where then suddenly you can start downloading stuff and everything. Obviously, the ping would be worse, but you connect. It's a shame that Microsoft don't allow us to connect to a server that's, you know, without a VPN. But never mind. I'm not on a VPN. No, I was yesterday though. I was yesterday evening. The servers are working a lot better now. Yes, yeah. I just bought a month of NordVPN. I'm not sponsored by them, but I just bought a month of NordVPN, and it seems to do the trick. So. How many T's does this thing hold? What, tea bags? God, trillions. Absolutely trillions. You can, yeah, but that's for multiplayer though, Zero. I think that server there's for multiplayer, not. But yeah, my Toby eye tracker is still cooked as well, by the way. Oh, look what just arrived in my new office. What? Michael had a spending spree. Michael, this is nuts. You got British Airways, Emirates, Jet2, Ryanair's. Mate, that's so cool. That is so cool. Where did you buy them from, Michael? Where did you buy them from? If I missed any messages, I'm so sorry. How many passengers can the Beluga carry? Probably 3, maybe? I don't know, actually. Obviously, you got the 2 pilots, and then maybe the jump seat. I don't think there's any... I genuinely don't think there's any more seats in the Beluga. Oh, sugar. Sorry. It's because I was holding right click when you move the camera, because it still does that annoying thing. If you fly from Europe to USA, it's changing the server. No. It's where you live in real life. It doesn't matter where you are in the sim. If you're in Australia and if you're in the sim in Australia, you won't be connected to the Australian servers. No. Yeah, your physical location, exactly. Did you get pre-release? No, this sim's out right now. This sim came out on Tuesday, the 19th of November. Are we ready for takeoff? I think we've been ready for quite a while. Let's get the takeoff lights on. Landing lights on, sorry. And we'll get ourselves out of Toulouse and on our way to... It's now, like I say, it's an hour and 40-minute flight, so we'll be chilling quite a bit sort of in the cruise on our way to London Heathrow, but... God, this is a powerful plane when you... We're pretty much on idle, and the plane just wants to go. It's powerful. It seems quite light on the ground. Yeah, it is light on the ground. I don't know if it's meant to be heavy. It would make sense if it was heavy, right? I mean, most of it's hollow, though, to be fair. I think we are quite light, London lad. I think we are quite light. Because these wings only weigh 8 tons, so... But, yeah. There we go. Perfect. Right, are we ready to get the full sends in the chat? Bought them from some random German scale model shop called Limox. Found them a few days ago. I needed to get a new empty shell. Fair enough. Well, they arrived quite quickly, Michael. They arrived quite quickly. Awesome, I'm ready. Ian, sort your cockpit camera out. You're not 5'4" in the sim. Is that better, Casper? I always go for my realistic height in the sim because it makes sense. Is that better? It's a little bit taller. Orders on Tuesday. They arrive. Oh wow, 48 hours, Michael. That's insane. That's insane. More like it. Cool. Exactly. I mean, for immersion, I'll be down here, but then you can't see where you're going. Eye height should be the same for everyone, which is to do with these. You have to like measure. So if we were to measure it up properly, we'll be sat like here. I mean, if you're you got to measure with like the red and the white dots. But yeah. Wing rudder pedals. Nice choice. Nice. Right, let's go. Let's get this out of here. Here we go. Manflex SRS runway autothrust blue. Oh baby, she's massive. Look at her. What? Mad. Absolutely huge. God, my rudder's so sensitive, guys. I need to change my sensitivity on my rudder. It's the most sensitive thing in the world. Like, look at it. You can tell how sensitive it is. I'm barely moving my feet. 100 knots. I need to change that. Perfect. Keeping on that centre line if we can. And V1 rotate. Very, very, very light to take off. Bloody hell. Positive right climb, gear up. Nice. That's insane. CS, hello. Wow. That is so cool, man. How the heck... I'm sorry, the landing later is going to be so cool. Landing this thing into London Heathrow later. Oh my god, I can't. Like, this is ridiculous. And all of the ground around me is actually working as well, which is a fantastic. Thrust climb nav. We'll switch autopilot 1 on now as well. And we'll continue climb to 5,000 feet, and then we'll continue further climb as well. What's your ETA? It's an hour and 40, so we'll be landing about 12:30. Unfortunately, the winds don't favour this sort of leg. They'll favour the other direction, but it's okay. It's okay. Dreamlifter. We could, Casper. We could keep a theme going on today if we want. The Dreamlifter cockpit doesn't look as good though, Casper, because it's working title, not any builds, and I don't think there's sim roof integration. I'm not really genuinely too sure. Flap 0. What? Amazing. Still, 747. Exactly, that's true, Casper. That is very true. It is the cockpit of a 747. You got it into free flight. Not many people can at the moment. This is Beluga. Yeah, I think it's free. Gotta go, Sips. No worries. Have a great day, mate. How long's flight? 1 hour and 40 minutes. Do you still need extra mod airplane in order to fly on that sim? You need model matching, yeah. Otherwise, I think it'll just use the default aircraft. We can use the planner. And yeah, to be fair, for that flight, Rev, we can use the planner on the Dreamlifter. That is very true. All right, we're leveling out 5,000 feet now. We'll continue climb up to 10,000, and then we'll carry on further. So up to 10,000 feet, we'll turn off the takeoff lights. Perfect. And we should be getting further climb here as well. How do you get your view to save? Mr. Flows made every single time you set a camera view up, you need to restart the sim on a plane. So I've done my camera views here: 0, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 6, 9, 4, and 7. But then I have to restart the sim and do it again. I just hold down left control and then press numpad keys. It's in your keybinds, it's literally just custom cam 1 through 9 and stuff. Right, standard pressure, standard pressure. No, True Demon, no. The camera views on my website will not work for any... hello, Cameron. They'll not work for any aircraft because the actual camera config files, I've looked at them. They're a completely different structure. Completely different. This is the Beluga, yes. Yeah, you're Ethan. Yeah, the actual structure is completely different. So we will need new camera views for every aircraft in MSFS 2024. And Kevin's missing an A330 in his sim. Don't worry, Kevin. You definitely have it. It's just it's not been streamed down from the cloud yet. Which is on the reason as soon as the marketplace becomes available, I'm downloading every single freaking aircraft I can. Oh, it's a variant. Oh, yeah. Click on the A330. Yeah. I really hope Sim Update 1 is going to be good because there's so much cool stuff in the sim, but I just can't enjoy it with all the bugs. Yeah, I agree with that, Rev. I mean, I haven't... you know, the bugs are... For me, personally, I can work around the bugs. I know that there's quite a few of them, but... I mean, a 340. Climb up to 340. Through 10,000 feet now. We'll turn off the seatbelt signs. Wings, you're free to explore the cabin. They won't be moving. But yeah. All your planes have no audio. There is a fix for that. It's on the forums somewhere. I think that lots of people having no audio. How's the sim? It's pretty good, mate. Yeah, it's pretty good. I don't get how the Beluga is a thing. Neither do I. I don't know how it flies. We'll have to... maybe there'll be someone in chat that has flown... That has definitely not flown it. But maybe someone knows aerodynamics or engineering or something and can explain. But I can imagine it's just all to do with aerodynamics and, like... I would say buoyancy, but isn't that to do with ships? Who knows? The biggest issue for me is the free look in the cockpit isn't working. It just sends me spinning. It has wings. They generate lift. Yeah, I guess. It's like, how can, like, the Iron of the Sea cruise ship float? I've got no idea. Bandwidth too low. Loading times may be extended and world streaming degraded. Yay. Haven't seen that one before. A nice small fuselage isn't what generates lift. It's the wings. The wings have to be... That's why the A380 wings are so big. There's more drag, but still enough lift. Just enough to use more power. Just have to use more power to take off, yeah. Boats don't have wings. No. They've got a massive belly. But boats don't fly. They don't need wings. At least I was able to load up in like literally 3 minutes. It's going well. So good, Kevin. I'm really glad. I'm actually glad you've got the sim, actually. I'm really glad you've got it now. Let me know how it goes, because first impressions are what matter, and yeah. Obviously, you've only just got the sim, so it should be good. Why does this look almost like 2020 voice? Well, I don't know. I don't know what more you're expecting. I don't know. The only thing that I really want is a cinematic mode, to be fair. Nothing, Jack. Nothing. Oh, there is actually a flying boat. Oh, okay. Well, planes can land on water, to be fair. Yeah. Fair play. They're in the Maldives, some of them. But I'm going to get some music in the background. We'll turn down the sim because it's very loud. It's very, very loud. But yeah, how fast is your wife? Sorry? How fast is your Wi-Fi? 70 megabits down, 20 megabits up. It's quite slow, but it's working perfectly fine. The wings on my A330 are invisible. Yeah, they'll eventually appear, maybe. You might have one engine as well, but it's the servers. They'll fix themselves. Use Wi-Fi. Oh, no, Ethernet. Sorry, yeah, I've got Ethernet. So, yeah, I am on... I can confirm. Oh, I've just locked my taskbar. I am on Ethernet. There you go. On Hanmore Wi-Fi 2. But I'm not connected to the VPN. There you go. Lock the taskbar. Hello, NZ Drew, mate. Great to see you. Hello. What do you rate MSFS? In its current state, probably like a 4 or 5 out of... Oh, God, look. Yeah, my ground textures aren't... Look how awful these are. Yeah, 4 maybe out of 10, but when the servers are fixed, it'll definitely be a lot higher and all the bugs are fixed. But I can't really rate the current build, unfortunately. Zap, how are you? Hello. I don't know, Jack. I don't know. I've no idea why it's labelled that. We're using autopilot at the moment. Yeah, it's flying itself. It's flying itself. Where's your router? Below me. We've got a cable that goes all the way up the stairs into my bedroom and then connects to my PC. It's like a 20-meter cable, but it's worth it. It's definitely worth it for sure. Strangers. Below me, Rev. Below. Not below. Below. Do some hard turns. Nah, it's in autopilot. It's flying to London Heathrow. We're currently flying... Well, we just took off out of Toulouse. We're currently flying over... Oh, the Simlink's not open. Hang on. Navigraph Simlink. Reverentan. I agree. I agree. Right. There you go. If I load down on satellite mode, we might get a better idea of where we are. So yeah, we're just south of France at the moment. Obviously, we've just taken off. So yeah, we got a little trick over France, over Guernsey, over Guernsey, and then over the Isle of Wight. And then I believe it's going to be Ockham to runway 09 left. But I could be wrong. I don't know. I'm not sure yet. Go on, test out the accuracy of the fly-by-wire. What, you want me to take control of the plane? I think we've been turned on to offline mode, chat. This is a bit annoying. Should we check if photogrammetry and stuff's enabled, or is this just the servers that are making our ground look like mesh? You haven't been switched to offline mode. Does offline mode even exist? It's just the servers now. Okay. The ground textures are looking fantastic around Toulouse. Never mind. Okay, it's the low bandwidth issue. Okay, that's fine. Again, I don't think that's my internet. What is floating next to your engine? Floating next to my engine? Where are we looking? Oh, here. Oh no, I don't want to know what this is. Oh, that's just what I want. The beating heart of Airbus, also flying outside cargo to your destination. Beluga number 6. We've got some lovely textures, just sort of chilling here. Lovely. Oh, brilliant. Polly, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Beluga flies over your house. Do you live in Wales? Use the steering wheel. No, I don't fly with an X-Force controller. I fly with one of the, fly with Thrustmaster Captain TCA pack. That's what I fly with right there. I don't know what that is, chat, but I guess it's flying with us now. Is there any more? Is anything else on the other side? No, nothing else on the other side. Oh no, well, it's fine. A fully released product. Believe in. It's just unusual how they haven't done much testing in like just the whole sim in general. Oh, sim's frozen. No, we're good. God, I panicked them for a second that something would have been broken, but we're okay. Career mode when? Hopefully after we've done this flight, mate. I don't know. I might check out the Dreamlifter as well, but I genuinely don't know yet. I'm not sure. Oh, we've gone onto heading mode for some reason. Why has it gone onto heading mode? We will go direct to Challa. Direct to Challa. There we go. Owe it up to you. I can't wait to start playing Christmas songs. It's going to be so good. The stream really ended there. Yeah, it's something frozen, but yeah, never mind. Never mind. I've just realised we're live on YouTube. I didn't even realise. Apparently we're live on YouTube. Uh-oh. Have I gone live on YouTube accidentally? We've been live on YouTube for an hour. I think we've got a completely different wrong title and everything. Uh-oh. Well, that's awkward. Bear with. Hi, YouTube! Uh-oh. That didn't go quite to plan. I pressed start streaming and I didn't realise it started streaming me on YouTube. Are we live on YouTube? I don't know. It says we're live on YouTube. I don't know. Are we live? Hi. Maybe. Connects. Oh, I haven't. I don't know. We can't see it. You're not live on YouTube. Oh, that's lucky. The problem is I am streaming, like I've been streaming for an hour and 13 minutes. I'll click stop if you guys can't see it on YouTube. I'll click stop then. Okay. I wasn't meant to. It's fine. It's fine. That's awkward. Better floor it and make up for it. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Hello, I'm a beast. How are you? Hello. The Dreamlifter is in shambles. Is it not worth checking out the Dreamlifter, Bernie? You would say avoid it. Oh no. The ground textures. Oh, they're lovely. It's such a shame with the servers, but they will improve. I know they will. Just unfortunately not. This is actually horrible to look at, but it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I just hope that London is a bit better than this. Oh no. Yesterday it was all right on the way to. Actually, no. Do you know what? Let's turn on live weather. That's better. Oh no, it's not. Live weather. Hello. If there's clouds, chat, we can't see the ground. Problem solved. Am I right? The plane is now attempting to. Well, now we've done live weather. Everything's falling out the sky, but. I think I need to nose down the plane. Hang on. Let me nose down the plane. Never change weather, Ian. I think I should have learnt that, Casper. Yeah, I have played Flight Sim before. The second you load in... I mean, the live weather's shown cloud, and then it's gone again. Live weather. I know that every time it loads in weather, then something happens to the plane. It's okay. We're building up more... We're building up some speed again. Autopilot 1 on. I'm hoping the speed starts increasing. It's going in the right direction somewhat. I guess the servers can't download the live weather. Oh well. Low bandwidth. Yeah, it must be all related. Jamie, I don't have Planet Coaster 2, mate. Sorry. How'd you open up that menu? At the top of your screen, you have to... There's a weather app. We got GSX done. Also, we got the flight control replay thing as well. We did replay our flight into Innsbruck. Oh, God. There's the clouds. Oh god, now it's now we're really cooked, chat. Well, at least the sim looks better now, I guess. Backside of the drag curve with no excuses available for us. Well, the sim looks much better. It's so bright though. It is a bit squinty, isn't it? What is VATSIM? So VATSIM is a network that it's similar to like a massive multiplayer server, where you connect to the world essentially, and there's air traffic controllers that will control your aircraft in there. So other people who's watching you top down can give you clearance for takeoff and stuff like that. It's it's like made to be like real life. VATSIM is fantastic, really really good. Sorry, I missed a message. Am I the only one that thinks? Have I missed a message? I don't know. Good morning, The Rock. Hello, welcome. Am I the only one that thinks that the TAA got worse? Yeah, I'm using TAA, but I don't know if... This is showing cloud. This isn't showing... I was using DLSS, but... Has it got worse? It's difficult to tell, isn't it? It's difficult to tell. Everyone's agreeing, so yeah. Hello, Ian. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're well. Can you do a stream one day where you do hard turns and stall the plane and low flybys? Yeah. We always break things. Obviously, I understand that the attention span of some people isn't ideal when you're flying a plane in cruise, but yeah, we won't do barrel rolls in this today, but yeah. That's true, Rev, actually. I am on 1080p, so yeah, that is very true. Christian, how are you? Hello, good morning. Hello. Mostly we'll get the sim in the first week of March. How are the add-ons for Dynamics 2020 working for those who managed to get in? Not bad, mate. Most of the scenery does work, straight off the bat. Aircraft don't work. It's the, that looks sick. It's the it's the scenery that does work. But yeah, by March, I'm sure the sim will be much better than it is now. 100%. It's better, Christian. It's not perfect though. African bush flying in this sim when it starts working. Yeah, this is the thing, Joel. I really there was so much hype over doing things like that. You know, exploring, finding the elephants, finding the giraffes. But we can't do any of that because the ground textures don't load quick enough, unfortunately. But yeah, hopefully it will though. Hello. So yeah, we will start doing more fun flying in smaller planes, but we can't do any of that unfortunately until the servers are fixed. So yeah. Did you see the ES30? No, I have not seen that. Yeah, Rocco, you're not the only one where the mouse is going crazy, mate. Lots of people are having that. I think it's just another bug. It's crazy. It's really annoying. You want multiplayer bushbacks like in the early... I know, Rev. And that just proves how much better 2020 of a release was. So when 2020 released, we were also streaming Flight Sim, and we done these massive group flights of multiplayer where, you know, we'll get our whole community to spawn in at one airport in the middle of Africa or in the middle of Australia, and we all take off together one by one by one, and there's a group of like 50 of our little bush planes just following one another around. So much fun, genuinely amazing. And it's such a shame that we can't do that on the release of this sim, but there's still going to be potential. It's just it won't be as busy, I don't think, obviously, on this, but yeah. Sid Squadron, exactly. Rocco, thank you for the follow, mate. Welcome. Why would you buy 2020 and hold out for a bit? Would you buy 2024? I would hold out for a bit, personally. I'm not trying to avoid you from getting the sim, but definitely wait till the servers are 100% back to normal before thinking of purchasing it. I mean, if you've got Game Pass, by all means give it a go. There's some people that I've heard that have got Game Pass today, and the sim's working fine for them. It's luck of the draw, really. It's really luck of the draw. But yeah, the cloud game, they've messed up with the cloud gaming based, exactly. But yeah, if you have to, don't uninstall 2020 is what I'm trying to say. But yeah, they definitely messed up with, I don't know who made the decision to stream the aircraft. I definitely think that streaming the ground textures is perfectly fine, but to stream the aircraft and the airports on top of the server load as it's been demonstrated, it's just a bad mix. They need to sort hopefully that out, but you will be able to download the aircraft, which I'm very much going to do. But the fact that the plane I'm in now has been downloaded just loading into it is worrying. I'd rather install 200 gigabytes. Exactly. Hello from Indonesia. Welcome in. Hello. I'd rather download 250 gigabytes. Yep, same here. I'd rather spend all day, all night doing it. But there we go. Look at the clouds. That shit is so real. The sim looks really nice now. Now we've removed the ground textures and added some clouds. Yeah, it looks a lot better for sure. Where's the optional download and ability to disable marketplace? I know, Rev, I know. So, Rev, I loved it on 2020 where you could uninstall aircraft. I'm so annoyed that you can't do that yet. I want to get rid of half these crap aircraft in my library, but they're streamable, so you can't get rid of them in your hangar. Maybe in the future. It's so annoying, though. Is there a Eurofighter Typhoon? There might be some rendition. There isn't one that comes with the sim, though. No, you can't get a Eurofighter Typhoon with the sim. But there might be some sort of company that will be making one. I'm not too sure. But yeah. Why would you say things are working to a point I can actually play now? Yes and no. I mean, we're in the sim. We're playing it. So yes, it's working. But if you have, only really get on it if you've got a lot of patience. I wouldn't recommend it to, if you're someone who just wants to jump in and get everything working, it's not going to do that. You know, you need patience with this sim. The clouds look so good. They really look good, don't they? I love it. Why you don't use a yoke? I do. Oh no, sorry, a yoke. I mean, we're flying an Airbus, so I don't need a yoke, but I do use side sticks and stuff like that. I just use a controller for the outside camera views. It works for me in small planes, but not big planes. Okay. How is everyone's, like, ground textures, chat? I know that some of you watching are in the sim yourself. Are you also getting low bandwidth issues now as well, or has that improved? Yeah, 100% Christian. It was a terrible decision. Kenki, you need to look at that screenshot. Sorry, voice. Let me have a look, mate. Sorry. Whose screenshot am I looking at? Sifron's. That's brilliant. Now, is this the Sims? It's like a dolphin that's just taken off out of the sea. That's so good. That is so good. So you obviously load the Dream Lifter by by opening the tail, but I don't know why that's so funny. Can we see inside? Yeah, of course you can. Of course you can. This is inside the Beluga, so it's just literally a massive hole, and obviously literally it's just a massive fuselage to put in whatever you want, and it will get transported. Skill issue for sure, massive skill issue. How are the performance on Xbox Series X? That's a question for chat. I don't know. I'm not too sure. Classic Boeing. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, that's the inside of the plane. So to load the aircraft, essentially the front of this Beluga here, where it says XL6 in front of it's like Megamind, you can see there's like little like black line. Obviously that's the opening point. and it just folds upwards. It takes about 2.5 minutes, and then that will then let you obviously put stuff in and put stuff out of the plane. But yeah, you need that screenshot again. Do you want a link for the screenshot? There you go. There's the link for the screenshot. I think it's on. Is it on my? It's probably on Discord somewhere. Maybe. I'm not sure. We'll have to find out. But thank you for joining the Discord, guys. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. I'm on the Xbox Series S, and it's not loading into places either. Wow. So even Xbox is still having the server issues. Okay. How is the cockpit? Good, mate. Yeah. This plane's made by any build, so I was expecting good things anyway. But yeah, now the plane is streamed and the cockpit and everything. It's an A330 cockpit. All of the FMC things, all of this works perfectly. Genuinely, there's nothing wrong with this whatsoever. And yeah, I'm very happy with it. There's a nice tablet as well. You can do performance. You can have a look at the open flight plan. The only thing you can't get is charts, I don't think, but you can use the inbuilt ones. So if we want to get the Lido charts for Heathrow, for instance, I believe we can do that here. So if we go EGLL and then click on London Heathrow, is there a way? Yeah, charts. Here you go. So if we want to look at the airport ground chart for Heathrow, is it going to do it here? There you go. Airport ground chart Heathrow. And these are all built in the sim. These are all built in the sim. I believe, anyway. I'm not too sure. I mean, it's probably the same servers. Yeah, I mean, I don't understand. Why are they on the same servers, Christian? That I don't understand. Have I broke this? What's happening here? Not sure. Heathrow. This is working. Maybe, again, I can imagine that the charts are also streamed. Everything's streamed. General charts. Ground chart. Who knows? You can open the cockpit windows on the ground. Yeah, you can't do it in the air, though. You can't do it in the air. Yeah, mate, I don't blame you, Philip, really, to be fair. Just wait until it, maybe it is that button there. Charlie, hello, just wait until it's fixed. Which I don't know how long it'll be. But it's definitely working. It's just taking its time, unfortunately. But the charts aren't loading for some reason. Oh, there we go. It's finally decided to download the chart. There we go. You not zoom in, yeah. So there we go. So all of these charts come free with the sim, which I think is fantastic. Genuinely, I think this is a really good thing that Microsoft have done here with Lido charts. Obviously, I prefer personally to use Navigraph, but some people prefer Jefferson or some people prefer Lido. I mean, these are really cool though. I just don't really. I'm not familiar with them. They are a lot easier to read actually. Another meeting, silly. No worries at all, mate. Free with the sim, yeah. All of these charts come free. They use Lido charts, Lido. The charts free, yeah. So if you're in the sim chat, click on the EFB button. Type in any airport in the world. So if we want to go back to Toulouse, LFBO, click it, and then click on the little chart button here. And then all of these charts come with the sim. Very, very cool. Lido's better than Jefferson. Yeah, a lot of people have been saying that, Harry. I might have to switch. But yeah. I've got to say, looking at the Lido chart I've just looked at Heathrow and looking at this, we'll compare them. Let's compare the charts. We'll compare the bandwidth too low. I know. Jefferson is crap. I mean, this is the side-by-side comparison. Sorry if you're on TikTok and you can't see this, but this is a side-by-side comparison between Jefferson and Lido. There's obviously less clutter on the Lido. And I feel like there's a lot more detail as well, actually. Can we zoom in here? So if we just do that. So, compare a SID. So we can compare a SID. Is the newest nav data included? Yes, correct. Yeah, the newest nav data is included. So if we do a SID then, so if we do you want to do a Heathrow SID? Because they're quite advanced. Well, let's say advanced. They're quite. So if we do Heathrow charts. Who the fuck is on TikTok? There's 89 people on TikTok. We got 91. Lots of people on TikTok. Do you have recommendations for a cheap flight stick? Cheap flight stick? I mean, to be fair, the Thrustmaster TCA is decent. It's like 60, 70 quid. Does everything you need it to. Try using Airbox charts. RIP Airbox. What's happened to Airbox? Okay, to be fair, the star charts aren't as good, I don't think. I don't believe the star charts are as good. It's apparently loading. I don't know if it's loading. Apparently we're looking at the chart for the RNAV stars runway 14 left and 14 right, but it doesn't seem that way, does it? Oh, airbox shut down. Okay. Makes sense. They deserve to shut down. Chart servers are down. Chart servers are down. Oh, well. I won't be showing any more Lido charts, unfortunately. And all the IFR plates are airbox. Hey, hello, Matt. Hello. Did you get my message? I wonder if you got my message. I haven't had a chance to open up Discord, but well, it's working. Yay. Thank you for 56 months, Matt. Hopefully you're well.
Thanks for the message earlier.
You're welcome. Oh, you did? I didn't even see your sub message.
We'll respond properly.
No worries. It's all good, mate. It's all good. Yeah, we're running fine, to be fair. We're doing the best we can. We're trying to stay positive. Everyone's a bit more positive today, Matt, which is really good to know. I got to the point yesterday in the stream where I was almost just wanting to end the stream. But yeah, today everything's looking a bit more positive, so that's some good news for you. Yeah, loaded into the sim perfectly fine, so yeah, we're good, we're good. But thank you very much, Matt, for the 56 months. Hopefully you're well, mate. Hopefully you're well. It just gets better and better. Kenko's flying an Xbox controller. No, I'm not flying on an Xbox controller. No, I'm using the Xbox controller to do the camera views. I was going to go live last night, but I ended up I was so knackered last night. So I ended up just spending an hour or two just going through my keybinds, making sure everything's in check. And yeah, we're about a third of the way to London Heathrow at the moment in the Beluga. We've got all our camera views as well. It's perfect. I'm glad to hear things are better today. Yes, yeah. There's definitely been... It's a positive correlation, Matt. It's a positive correlation. But yeah, it's good. It's good. Thank you again. I got to check something off my bucket list. Coldplay check. Have you got Coldplay tickets? Nah. Or have you been to Coldplay already? You've been to Coldplay. I'm so jealous. I am very jealous. It is on my bucket list to see a Coldplay. I mean, it doesn't even have to be Coldplay, but yeah, it is on my bucket list for sure. I'm very jealous, mister. I'm very jealous. Positive trend, positive correlation. Yeah, positive trend, I guess. But yeah, mate, can you help my screen stay cold and dark when starting up? You're maybe not starting the plane up properly, or I don't know. I haven't had that issue. I click the GPU and the plane comes to life. As long as you've got the batteries turned on, you should be okay. You should be okay. Have you tried skydiving yet? Bloody brilliant. Skydive? What, in real life? Absolutely not. How much is skydiving? I would love to do skydiving, Craig. That's also on my bucket list. But I have not been skydiving yet, no. Coldplay are good, but they're no Ollie Murs. Oh, God. I hope Alice isn't here. You know, I'm looking forward to it. Don't get me wrong, but I've got to go to an Ollie Murs festival next year. Yay. Or concert, whatever it is. I'm doing it for my sister. It's fine. I don't know a single freaking lyric of his songs. It's fine. Can the Beluga run on one engine? No. It definitely needs two engines to work. It definitely needs two engines to work. But yeah, you're not. I am actually looking very excited. I'm very excited, Jack. I'm very excited for it. But yeah. No, it's a 2024. Oh, not skydiving in real life. Oh, that's depressing. Skydiving in the sim. Skydiving in the sim. Is that actually a thing? I haven't. Like I say, I haven't. We're gonna do career mode in a bit, chat. I've been told to maybe avoid the Dreamlifter. But we're gonna start our career mode after we land into Heathrow later. So yeah, we're gonna be doing career mode after this, which I'm very much looking forward to. We haven't started career yet. So if we can get our PPL today, that'll be fantastic. Ali Bongo's not in chat. Good. I'm glad. Has she, most of the time my sister WhatsApps me. But, oh, Jack sent me a snap. I'm not opening it. I'll have to open it now. I've seen the message. What is the name of the setting to move around the camera on controller? AV Daniel, let me help you out with that one. Controls, controller, camera. Oh. I might just have to... hang on, there's a cameras. No, that's an ornithopter. A what? An ornithopter. The heck's an ornithopter? How do I go back? I think it's under camera. A camera. There you go. So drone camera. It's all of these. I didn't know which ones it was, so I just put them to all of them. I'm not opening it, rude. Fine. Fine. It was you're at Starbucks. You're at Starbucks. You're at Starbucks. Valid. Yeah. Again, I don't know. Like I say, my camera. I spent ages on this. I don't know which ones refer to which movement, so I just bound them all, and it seems to do the trick. So yeah. There you go. Oh, there's a click the filter to assigned. Oh, I might check. Do you use joke? No, I'm using a side stick at the moment. I'm using a side stick to fly the plane. There you go. What? I just died in your arms tonight. You're welcome. You're welcome. Skydiving in real life is way more fun. I know. Like I say, it's on my bucket list. I want to do it. I for sure want to do it. But yeah, I don't get it. What you support. What do you mean? Sorry, I'm confused. Are the bugs fixed? They're getting fixed, yeah. Microsoft are working on them. The servers are definitely a lot better than they were 2 days ago. But yeah, it's looking... I mean, for me, personally, what we're doing right now, I'm very pleased with it. We're just currently cruising at 34,000 feet. It says 33,000, but I guess standard pressure. Minus the ground textures. But we can't see the ground textures, so it's okay. Select the 330 and it just crashed. Oh. Hopefully it'll be 2 minutes to load it back up, Casper. You're still getting stuck at 98%. Oh, wow. Okay. I don't really know what to recommend other than just restart the sim. As long as it's not... if it's stuck for more than 10 minutes, restart your sim. If it's stuck for less than that, then I maybe wouldn't recommend restarting, but there you go. How do you configure the Airbus pack? Do you need to recalibrate it? There's videos already on YouTube, Barlow, for it. I just plugged and played the TCA pack and it worked. I literally just plugged it in and it found all my controls for me. I don't know if I was blessed or lucky by that, but yeah. Alpa, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. FW Alts as well with the follow. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Does anyone's in the A330 deliveries install in the sim? Callum, are they in your community folder for definite? You have to scroll across right to the... So when you click A330 variants, it's the 2 at the very end. The 2 at the far right. And just make sure your community folder's set properly. Give it a go. Definitely blessed. My settings are all messed up. I mean, my settings have been messed up, but I've spent time sort of fixing them. But it's one of those... do you still need to use VPN? I'm not using a VPN currently. I was using a VPN yesterday. Oh, wow, chat. That's why this flight's going to take nearly 2 hours. We've got 123 knot headwind. Ground speed of 293. That's awful. Oh, no. Oh, well, it's okay. We'll go as far... Well, we are going as fast as we can. That's a strong... That's not ideal. But it's okay. So we're currently basically just floating in the air. Never mind. You're flying with virtual airline. No, this is a real aircraft. So we're recreating a flight that happened back in September this year. So yeah, this flight happened back in September. It flew from Toulouse to Heathrow. It delivered a 350 tail, I believe. And we're just recreating that in the sim now, which is very, very good. Yeah, very, very good. Which is it's enjoyable so far. Put it that way. Yeah, it's definitely enjoyable so far. Nobody knows it. Nobody knows it. I'm sorry if I missed any messages, guys. Just send them again. I do apologize. Martin, yes, Beluga XL is what we're flying today. Yeah, it's so cool. So cool. You do love the tablet edition in the cockpit. Yeah, it's very nice. It's got performance. It's obviously you've got ground. You can do cargo. We've also got GSX working with the sim as well today. So we do have GSX working, which is very, very cool. And also SimBrief integration. Better than 2020 when the servers are working. Yes, it will be better than 2020. Ian's forehead isn't aerodynamic enough. What's wrong with my forehead? Whenever I select delivery, the sim crashes. Oh no. I don't know what to say. Don't select delivery, Casper. I haven't had that one, so yeah, that's on you. That's on you. When you plug in the Thrustmaster, my buttons were binded cracked, yeah. I don't know if it's the same for anybody else or if I just got lucky. Is it possible to look on the car? Yeah. This is inside the plane. You can move around, free roam. So yeah, there you go. I mean, Navigraph will lose some business now that the Lido charts are in the sim. But Navigraph offers loads of other stuff other than just charts. They're obviously, I know that Navigraph are going sort of more ATC way, where you can see sort of VAT sim traffic and things. I'm still going to be paying for Navigraph regardless. But yeah, there will be some people that will probably switch for sure, Does the weather radar work now? Yeah. It's working. I don't know if it's showing rain. I mean, it's definitely not showing cloud because there's loads of cloud outside. So it's definitely showing moisture in the air. So yeah, I would say it's working. Bandwidth too low, Kieran, I know. Story of my life the last few days, but it's okay. I'm just glad that we've put on the weather and it's cloudy because the sim looks so much better with clouds than clear skies. So Lido charts don't have glow mode. Exactly. Jack, though, welcome in, mate. Great to see you. How do you set custom camera views? I can quickly go through what I've done now. We have a spare minute. So the way that I've done custom camera views on my keyboard. This is what I've done. So if you wanna screenshot this or whatever, you're more than welcome to. So I've got load custom camera 0 through 9. So I have a numpad. I don't know if some of you guys have TKL keyboards. You have no numpad. Numpads are very useful. You can always use the top row of your keyboard if you want 1 through 9 for your camera views. So I've rebound load custom camera view to 0 to 9 on the numpad, and then to set the custom camera view. So when we've got the camera where we want it, I then hold down just left control and then click the numpad keys to set it, and it works really, really well. Yeah, I know, Callum. TKL. I always find it very funny saying that. But yeah, TKL. Has multiple meanings. But yeah, that's how I do for the camera views. And if you want to move around with the arrow keys on your keyboard, is it translate, I think? Yeah, so these are the arrow keys that I use to move around the cockpit. So translate cockpit view backwards, forwards, left and right. And then I've also got on top of those arrow keys, I've also got the open bracket key, which is making me go down, and then this one makes me go up. And that gives me the free movement in the plane. If you want to clip that, I'll watch that back. You're more than welcome to. But so what I'm doing now is pressing the arrow keys and then pressing the square bracket keys, and it's moving all the way around, all the way up, all the way down. But yeah, is that what TKL stands for? 10 keyless. I never knew that. And then yeah, again, numpad keys. I'm gonna, like I say, on my website, I am gonna make my camera reviews available to you guys. I haven't had a chance yet, just because the last few days have been so busy. But like we've done with 2020 here with all the camera views, I will be adding 2024 to the list as well. So then you can start downloading. So if you want my camera views for the Beluga in your sim, you can just go on my website and download them for nothing. So yeah, Craig, the camera config file is entirely different. I compared a camera config file yesterday, and you need to redo all of the cameras again. It's a completely different file, I believe. It looks different anyway. Sorry, missed a few messages there. Theo, thank you for the follow. Website name, kenkotv.uk. I don't know if I can type it on TikTok, though, because it'll probably get removed. But that's my website. Can you do the captain with a friend? Campaign, sorry. No, I believe career mode single player only, yeah. Thoughts on the state of the sim now, Thomas? Have yet to buy it, and I'm waiting for it to be somewhat good. It is improving. The sim is fantastic when the servers are working. Unfortunately, we're gutted that Microsoft servers haven't been able to live up to their expectations on release. It hasn't been the best release at all, not one that anyone was hoping for. But I promise you that when the servers are hopefully fixed and they've improved the servers, they've added more power to them or whatever they've done to the servers, the sim is genuinely going to be amazing. It will look better than 2020, and it's definitely the future. It will replace 2020, but at the moment, it's not that at the moment. It will take some time. It will take a few weeks to become better, basically. So if you would have been asked, is it any smoother now? Have already tried. Yeah, it's better. There's an improvement over the last few days for sure. But it's still not there yet, if you know what I mean. It's definitely better though. Can you make a company in co-op? No. The career mode is single player only. Single player only. I don't know why they changed all the keybinds. Because new game. Yeah. Hopefully you can get past the loading screen. And then you've got the fun of loading into a flight, but fingers crossed it'll be stable. Sorry, I shouldn't have eaten. We're not flying a 777. No, we're in the Beluga. The Beluga XL. Jamie's back on 2020 tomorrow. He's done. Really? Wow. Okay. I'm definitely gonna give this sim some more time. I mean, obviously, we still have 2020 downloaded, but I don't have any intentions of going back to 2020 this early. I mean, like I say, I feel quite blessed actually that I've had. I'm not gonna say it, but I genuinely feel like I've been very fortunate with what's happened to me. But yeah. Beluga's an amazing plane. It's so good. It's so good. Why does it take ages to load into a flight? It's the servers, Jake. Unfortunately, they're not the best at the moment. That speed will improve over time, but yeah, it's not great at the moment. Here's a better idea. Go back to P4DX plane. At least they'll be downloaded onto our PCs, George. So we don't need a stable internet connection to play on them. But yeah, bit stuttery for me looking around. Really? I mean, I think we're on whatever the sim get. I haven't edited any of my controls or any of my graphics. Yeah, we're on ultra. Look at this. I mean, I could probably we're not stuttering, and we're on ultra like everything. I can probably lower some of this, but yeah, terrain level of detail 200, object level of detail 200. Everything's ultra, but for me, this is a lot smoother than 2020 with those settings. I appreciate I'm on a 4090 and 1080p though. 4090 and my CPU's a 7950X, but I'm going to get a 9950X 3D when it comes out, for sure. Yeah, Carrie, that's the problem. Businesses move on, and I feel like we're kind of pressured to move on with them in a way, you know? And obviously, Unibuild's made the statement the 350 is only out for 2024, which is a little bit sad to some people, but again, it you know, I feel like it's a good future decision, but, you know. Something small is probably killing my FPS. Keep playing around with it. I don't know what to suggest. How's the 330? Really good, yeah. We flew the 330 yesterday. Really good, really good. Made a flight plan with Beluga last night. It went left and then straight ahead instead of doing its right turn. So I ended up across Europe from where I wanted to land. Oh no. Wanted to go to Spain, but I landed in Hamburg. Did you not notice before you were flying over Hamburg? Dwarfy, I love that. It's like me. I'm suddenly going to end up in America in a minute. No, I know where my plane is going, and it is following the green line, which is good. Luckily, in a minute, chat, we're turning right, so we'll be going. The winds will become a crosswind, so our ground speed will be increasing soon, which is really good. Yeah, how did you end up in Hamburg? I guess you landed in Hamburg. That's the thing. That's the love of it. You know, there's airports everywhere, so providing the airport's big enough, you can land it there. Seville, I don't know. I've been pushing it back and back, but I'm at the point now where I really want a 4K like OLED, but it's like 700-800 quid, and I'm like, oh, it's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. The EFB is really good, Ethan. Yeah, the EFB is really good. What's a good PC for sim? Depends what your budget is. Genuinely, you can get a good PC for like 650-700 quid, but obviously it won't be able to run ultra. It'll be able to run like medium, on like a 4060 or 4070. But yeah, actually 4070 is probably a bit much. 4060 for that. But yeah, you best bet is spending like £1,000 on a PC, and that'll give you fairly decent. It'll be good enough. I'd appreciate £1,000 is a lot of money though, but yeah, Bernie, this when it works, this sim is gorgeous. Exactly. Jay, good morning. How are you? Just about good morning. Welcome to Airbus Beluga XL. We are about halfway to London Heathrow. The plane should be turning very soon. I don't know why it hasn't turned yet. Oh, it hasn't turned because it's that windy. Okay. I guess it's just sort of turning with the wind. But yeah, hi though. I'm legit going to Alt F4 again, Nelly. No, my toe brakes aren't working. Do you have the Thrustmaster, Nelly? Do you have the Thrustmaster rudder pedals? You have to bind your brakes. Though you might have already done so. I'm so close to uninstalling. Oh no. Oh, what? How? I feel so blessed that my sim's not doing this. To be fair, I did have the engine covers that were pink, but yeah, that's... Try and use a VPN, but you shouldn't really have to. Don't speak too soon. That's why I don't want that to start happening. I appreciate, obviously, we are loaded in the sim, and obviously by the time we load out and load into the main menu, things will then start sort of happening. But at the moment, it's working well, but we are loaded in and we have streamed the plane, so I'm not rubbing it in. Is the new Beluga... Wait, there's a new Beluga launching in 2030? Oh, the one that 681 sent. Fair enough. I'm legit done with this yeah, Rev, have you actually uninstalled it? Or are you uninstalling it? Where are you flying to today? We're off to London Heathrow. So we flew out of Toulouse about half an hour ago, 40 minutes ago. And we are about halfway now to London Heathrow. And the plane's just slowly turning here now. So yeah, we're just flying, I suppose West France at the moment. And then we'll be coming up over to London Heathrow for a nice Heathrow arrival a little bit later. Hopefully the weather in Heathrow is... it's still going to be cloudy in Heathrow, actually. I live like 2 hours away from Heathrow, but it's still very cloudy, so I can imagine it will be there. It's not snowing where I live. No, it's not snowing where I live. So done with it as well. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame. I'm gutted for Microsoft, really, that they didn't test the way they said it was an overwhelming response, and they weren't expecting this many people to obviously connect to the servers. But I appreciate, it should have got a lot better, and it didn't. But they are doing the best they can now, so. Yeah. I love the new auto-gem flowers in 2024, though. Oh! Wow. That's so cool. What an airport as well. Springfield Branson National Airport. Rev, Michael, how is the scenery in the new sim? That's so cool. That's so cool. Oh, hot sun here. Stop rubbing it in, Robert. I'm 20 minutes away from London Heathrow. Low cloud cover, but it's dry. Okay. Cold, but dry. And cloudy. For everyone who's having bad experience, literally just refund it. Don't know more about it. Get the money back when you're still eligible to. Yeah. But the thing is, I know that people. The thing is, the people who... It's a difficult one. It's a difficult one. I just hope that more people are on Game Pass, so they didn't spend like hundreds of pounds on it, and then now they're disappointed. But it will become better. I'm gonna eat this this brownie. I'm very hungry. It's not focusing. There you go. But UK snow map. Is the UK actually under a lot of snow? Wait, what? Like Southampton and everything's got snow? Are you joking? Casper? Oh no, shit. Casper doesn't live in Southampton anymore. Never mind. I keep forgetting. Anyone live in Southampton and can confirm it's snowing? Or anywhere. New storm hitting the UK this weekend. 70 knot winds. Storm Bert or something. Brilliant. Is it snowing, True Demon? In Southampton, we've got snow, says James. Okay. I'm very jealous. We haven't had snow in the south of the UK all year. I live in the southeast, so I'm from Kent. And we have literally just had rain. It's been so depressing. How many custom camera views? 9, Howling. Yeah, I've got 9 custom cameras. So in the Beluga, I've got 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which is like a GoPro, 6, and then I've got 7, which is like a taxi view cam, 8, which is the overhead, and then I've got 9, which is the inside of the cargo container. But there you go. I'm sorry to hear that you're from Kent. You're not a million miles away, Jack. I'll have that over time, actually. Yeah, that's true, Michael. That's true. The new replay tool works well, I suppose. Good. Does it do the flaps, Craig? That's the one thing that I want. I want it to do the flags. The flags? The flaps. Back to 1999. Ethan's from Canterbury and moved to Exeter. Had enough of the people. They had enough of me. I was in Canterbury this morning about 7 a.m. What plane set on SimBrief? It actually is the Beluga XL. So let me go and find you the link for the SimBrief profiles, guys. Hang on. Yeah. Right, anyone watching, I was dropping my uncle to the train station. If you click on that link that I've just sent in Twitch chat, I can't send it in TikTok chat, I don't think. I can try. No, it doesn't work. All of this is all the SimBrief profiles for all the Builds aircraft in MSFS 2024. So that's how I've got the Beluga XL profile, because I've downloaded it through this website here. So all you gotta do is click on the pictures and then click Save Airframe when it loads. And then you'll get the Beluga XL profile to then use on SimBrief. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. The wind is mad on this flight. I have 124 knots on left side of the nose. Yep, we've got exactly the same. If we'd done the flight in the other direction, we'll be landed in Toulouse by now. We chose the wrong way around it, unfortunately. We've gone the wrong way about it, but it's okay. It's okay. But yeah, we've got 11 tons of fuel left. We've probably got about... What's our progress page, actually? We're about to see when we're landing. So we've got 279 more nautical miles to go. We'll be landing about 1:45. So we've got about another 50 minutes, actually, which is crazy. But considering how close Toulouse and Heathrow are, the flight's only 2 hours. Pembroke Ontaro, good morning. How are you? Hello. How is the game? How is the game? Good. Better now. Didn't have the best launch, but it is improving, yes. And as you can see, the sim does look quite nice with all the clouds and everything. And we'll be starting descent in probably like 20 minutes or so. We departed from Toulouse. Our destination is London Heathrow. This is a flight that happened back in September this year in the exact same Beluga XL6. And yeah, we're just recreating it in the sim this morning. Does it look better than MSFS 2020? I can't answer that until the servers are working. You know, unfortunately. Does sim effects work? Haven't tried it, Lucas. GSX works. We've got GSX working. But I haven't tried... I want parallel flow, actually. Does flow... I wonder if flow works. Oh, sugar, I shouldn't have pressed tab. Bye. Apparently, if you press tab on your keyboard, the plane flies away. Oops. You see Beluga XL4 all the time in Hamburg. Oh, that must be like the Beluga, like the German one. Watch this. Ready? Oh, the wind. I forgot. I was hoping it would fly towards me. That's how crabbed we are. That's crazy. Da-na-na-na. Thank you for the follow, whoever that was. Sorry, I just missed that through there. Takeoff. Thank you for the follow, mate. Welcome into the stream. Hello. Flow will be stripped down when they get it updated. Okay. I mean, to be fair, the actual I think the bar at the bottom is actually much nicer because it's smaller. The actual bar at the top is much smaller. It's much nicer. Zed Hammies, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome into the stream. Most sceneries work in 2024, yes. Aircraft don't work, though. Aircraft don't work. Michael, sorry, I missed your message about Springfield working in 2024. Oh, you did right, but I didn't reply. Unfortunately, what I expected to happen because it needed a few tricks to make it work, to make stuff look better in 2020. They look worse in 2024, but those will get sorted in dedicated 2024 version. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. I keep forgetting. I ask questions and I don't follow up on them. Is this Heathrow from Minibuilds? Yes, we're landing into Minibuilds Heathrow, correct. Yes. How does it fly? It took off quite light, actually. I think it was only light, though, because our cargo is wings. These only weigh 8 tons. So yeah, these aren't very heavy. So it was quite light to taxi. But as you can imagine, there isn't much weight to a Beluga. Yes, it's obviously quite heavy in terms of, like, you know, all this massive frame, but inside it's empty. So that's why it felt quite light to take off, I think. So, did they fix other people's planes appearing as generic 737 models? There's been no patch or anything at the moment. No, they haven't fixed any bugs or anything, Microsoft. I think their main focus at the moment is just getting the servers working. Once the servers are working, then they can move on to, you know, fixing bugs like that, I presume. My V1 speed was quite high. It was 158, I believe. I've got all the payload. 156 V1, 160 V rotate, 161 V2. Yeah. This is the Beluga hash brown cracked. Yes. Hello, TSB. Hello, how are you? Welcome. Matties, hello. Is there a fix for the stuttering? There's no fix, really. I mean, just lower your settings is all I can imagine. I don't know, unfortunately. I'm not sure if there is just a basic fix. I haven't seen anything, though. How do you remove a binding? You have to click on delete, and then, yeah, you can't... It's really annoying. Unless anyone else knows... someone else knows. To delete a binding, you've got to click on... Like, you've got to click on so many buttons. You've got to click on settings, then click on delete assigned control, then go back. But I don't know if there's a quicker way of doing it. That's what I've been doing. Just hover over it and press backspace. Oh. So if I do this, hover over it and click backspace, doesn't work. Yeah, I don't know. I've been spamming backspace. I don't know. It doesn't really do anything. Oh well. I'll click it first. Yeah, but then if you click it, it starts binding it, does it not? You said hover. You guys have been telling me hover over it. Click it, backspace. Wrong device. And it goes back to rudder. Did you unbind the unbind button? Probably, Rev, yes. I probably have unbinded the unbind button. What's the unbind button? Oh no. How have I managed that? I don't know what it's called. Yeah, I think I've unbound the unbind button. Zach, hello, welcome. You got a new... Wait, Zach, is that a Bob the Dabber account or is that a different account? Next to the control backspace. I'm on the 2020 preset. On keyboard, no. You can't tell. I'm on default, which I think might be based off 2020, yeah. Oh well, it's okay. I will happily go and delete them all manually. It's not the end of the world, it's fine. Oh, you renamed the Bob the Dabber. You've grown up a bit, Zach. No, but Bob the Dabber is, I feel like dabbing is a little bit like, you know, old school now, you know. It's all about this skibbity Rizzler and whatever you people on about. I've got no idea, but there you go. Press delete on your keyboard. Oh, delete might work. How's the sim running? A lot better toy than it has been the last few days, mate. Everyone says click delete. Apparently that works. So if I click rudder, because rudder's really easy to set up again. Delete. Doesn't work. I think I've genuinely broken the... I've reset the keyboard preset, unfortunately, so yeah. It's backspace, yeah. I've unbinded the unbind button, chat. I've unbounded, bounded, yeah. How get off the plane, default key. How'd you get off the what? Reporting the stream, Bob the Tab. Well, because I okay. Career mode. We're not in career mode. No, we will be in career mode later though. We're going to be doing our own career mode soon when we land into Heathrow. So we'll be landing in about 40 minutes into London Heathrow, and then yeah, we'll be then doing career mode, I believe, because the Dream Lifter, unfortunately, I think is a little bit too bugged. The contrails are nice though. They're not too bad. There you go. How'd you get off the plane from plane on airport? Control C if you want Shift C if you want walk around mode, if that's what you're on about. Must be the unbinding server having problems. How do you remove all the airspeed, engine display, etc. in the outside view? Yes, Christian, I do know about that. You want to get rid of all the instruments and stuff like that. I believe it is under flight interface. So when you click escape, go general, flight interface, and then you want to turn off instrument name tooltips and instrument description tooltips. And then change cockpit interaction system to legacy. And also turn off HUD in external view. Yes, Nally, let's go. Yay. Can the man walk faster? No. I was trying to hold shift to make him run, but it wouldn't do anything, unfortunately. Are you using joystick? Yes. Yeah. I use a Xbox controller for camera views, but I use there you go. So it's a TCA side stick. There you go, that's what I use. To make backspace work, you need to press enter after searching. You need to press enter after searching. I want to get this working. I'm determined to get this working. So you press it, press enter. Oh, no idea. Dwarfy, what the hell, man? Thank you so much. He's resubscribing. Don't press it, just hover. Just hover and press delete. Thank you so much, Dwarfy. Kenko full send. You're an absolute legend. Guys, give me some love in the chat just as Jack's done for Dwarfy. Thank you so much, mate. Ian the Rizzler, absolutely. Still doesn't work, Rev. I think it's because I've made my keyboard preset empty. I think I've got a clear keyboard preset. And obviously it's got some limitations. You still hit the search bar, press enter. Oh my days, you're still in the search bar. Oh. It's okay. Every minute I'm in these settings when you were delaying the flight to Heathrow, so it's fine. I'll do it later. I'll do it off stream. Thank you, Dwarfy, for your resub, though. Happy 2 months Twitch Prime. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. There is a sprint you can... Okay. It's fine. I can't be bothered. Wait. There's a sprint key for walk around mode, Craig. In the character control. You can... There you go. 681, you can sprint, apparently. You can run in the walk-around mode. Apparently so. We're now 343 ground speed. We've got a massive crosswind of 126 knots battling our Airbus. We've got a top of descent 120 miles. So, I'm going to go and enter my destination data for London Heathrow because we'll be starting descent in about 20 minutes. Can or can't? I don't know. Is someone playing on Xbox? I'm on PC. Yeah, I'm on PC at the moment. I'm not on Xbox. This is the Aerosoft A330 cockpit, but it's obviously a Beluga XL. Yes. The weather radar looks somewhat better. Still not ideal. It's definitely not fully implemented, unfortunately. Anyway, did the meta command work there? I didn't press enter. There we go. Toggle run not working. Oh, okay. Run isn't working then. 040 at 5 knots. So yeah, the winds are calm at Heathrow. It's just cloudy and cold. It's currently 3 degrees at London Heathrow. The QNH is 9 at 8 hectopascals. And then Barrow minimums, we're going to be landing... Let's just check what they're on flight radar, actually. I think it's 09 left. Or 09 left. We shall check. We shall check. 27 right was the in real life landing runway, then hard left. Yeah. But the winds aren't favouring that, though. That's the problem, Craig. Unless you want to recreate it 27, because then we can fly over London Heathrow. But if the servers aren't working, Heathrow's not going to look the best. Average MSFS experience, cash or card. What? It makes it more fun for us. Okay. Wait, what did they do? Okay, so you want me landing 27 right, and then a hard left into maintenance, which is over here, right? The BA maintenance hangars here. Fly over the city, yeah. I meant Heathrow, London. Okay, cool. So yeah, okay, fine then, chat. We'll plan to land runway 27 right. The winds are only a few knots anyway, so it's not the end of the world. Meaning we'll be landing, yeah, runway 27 right. We'll recreate what it did in real life as well. Why not? Because otherwise that just it doesn't make as much sense, does it? I mean, I've been dying for this view, Kevin. Yes. Kevin, it has been some years, mate. And it's not the Aerosoft A330 either. It's actually a bloody good Aerosoft. No, I said that wrong. It's a bloody good A330. Yeah, nice. I'm so glad Any Builds brought out an Aer Lingus livery as well. That looks awesome, mate. That looks awesome. So 27 right for landing the ILS. So the minimums are going to be 278 feet. 278 on the Barrow. And we need to then program in the arrival. So flight plan, Heathrow arrival, runway 27 right. And that will be, I don't know, via the... we were given the Rocksog. There is no Rocksog arrival into 27 right. Yeah, but they made the Irish livery the same as the UK reg. Oh. Hello, Jordan. How are you, mate? Welcome. His flights are still not working. It's better. It's just not improved, though. What airport are you going to? London Heathrow, Chancellor. We're off to London Heathrow. We need a Monarch A330 livery. We do. There's no liveries yet on flightsman.to, is there? I don't think there's any liveries yet on flightsman.to. Right. Approaches available. Select. 027 right ILS. And that's via, it says it's still on the transition Ockham Rocksog 1 hotel, but I can't find the Rocksog 1 hotel, which is really weird. I'm using roller cash, yeah, 64 gigs of roller cash. As a win, how are you? Hello, welcome to the stream. Black, thank you for the follow, welcome in. AC won't shut up Eve, though I turned it off. Yeah, I've had to mute communication and disable subtitles, Kevin. So annoying. Does Adam Linker? Yes, bearded. Yeah, I get Adam Linker updated, and there's now 2 EXEs, one for 2020, one for 2024. Hello, Pand. How are you? Hello, welcome. You got to send a long haul someday. I will. Unfortunately, I don't think a long haul's the best idea with the current server situation. Look at that. That looks really nice. That looks really, really nice. Yeah, I don't think the servers with the long haul will be the best idea at the moment, but there we go. No, it's that's not a real life flight tracker. That's a Navigraph charts we were looking at a minute ago. But yeah, it works perfectly today. Just took off from Lisbon. Yeah, exactly, Rasik. Exactly. It's much better. It is much better. I love Microsoft Flights in 2020. I just wish they kept the planes in 2024. Brilliant. Alright, I need to work out what the arrival is. the plane just wasn't streamed. Is it still saying it's on the... Oh, surely there's a better arrival. The Rockstock 1 hotel doesn't work, so we're going to have to remove that. Maybe it's to do with nav data. Maybe the Rockstock 1 hotel is a new one. Well, if we can do the Hazel 1 hotel, at least that's something. Hazel 1 hotel, yeah, we'll do that. And then approach via Ockham. Cool. It's not perfect, but if we go on plan mode, it should be okay. Flight plan, next. Yeah, there you go. Hazel, Ockham, perfect. So top of the descent's over Bolro. Cockpit tour, Brendan. There isn't really much to look at. I can take you for a tour around the plane. I mean, we've got obviously the A330 here. We've got a nice little tablet going on down here. And then we've got... Oh god, the sim's lagging. What the hell? Whoa. Lots of lag. We've got the overhead, and then behind us, you can actually open the door, and you can actually walk around the A330. I don't know if you can glitch yourself through here. No. That's how you get up. That's how you get up into the cabin. Oh yeah, there is. Okay, there you go. I take it back. There is some more seats for some more crew if they want. There's more than 2 people that want to fly. But yeah, Adam, how are you? Hello. And then there's also the massive cargo area here, where you can put all your whatever you're transporting across the world. It's pretty cool. You can't even start a flight at Xbox. You're in the same boat as everybody else, Lee, mate. You're in the same boat as everybody else. Yo, Tango, hello. You can change controls at the top menu without pausing, I believe. Oh, yes, you can. You are right. Yes, I saw it yesterday. Basic controls, yeah. Chat, if you didn't know, by the way, you can click the little controller button at the top, and you can change all your keybinds without pausing the sim. I'm glad you've mentioned that, Tango. I forgot about that yesterday. I was looking. It was probably like 11 PM last night that I saw that, and I was half asleep. But yeah, you can change your controls through a little over thingy as well. Is MSFS fun without sim gear? You can play it with an Xbox controller, absolutely. That's how I started this stream many years ago. But yeah, it's more fun with a joystick, throttle, rudder pedals, of course, but you can use a controller by all means. I wouldn't recommend keyboard and mouse, but yeah. I have no idea as well. I have decent bandwidth. It tells me I have low bandwidth. Yeah, that's the servers, Lee. It's nothing to do with your internet or anything. It's just Microsoft servers aren't working very well. Yeah. I'm fine, but just so disappointed with the release. I'm gutted, mate. I'm gutted as well. I think everyone at Microsoft is gutted as well. It just hasn't gone the way that everyone was hoping, but it was just an overwhelming response from the community, and too many people were playing it. But maybe it's something they should have probably checked a little bit more before releasing it. But it's okay. It will, they'll work on it. They'll build on it. There's nothing they can do now, so they're just, well, there is lots they can do now, but there's nothing they can do to change the past. So all they got to do is just focus on improving it for the future, I guess. But yeah. I'm using a controller. I mean, it's not very user friendly when you plug in a controller because you've got to set all the controls up yourself. It does work with a controller. There's some controllers it doesn't work with, but it's very manual. It's very manual. What do you think about the new sim so far? It's working well for me today. Like we went live 2 hours ago at Toulouse. We've just been flying Toulouse to London Heathrow. It's working, Charlie, surprisingly. But it's just yeah. It's a waiting game. What I'm worrying about is when we land into Heathrow and when we start a descent, whatever. We're starting to descent 80 miles. I do worry that when we go back to the main menu, that's when the problems are going to start occurring. But we'll find out when it happens, I suppose. We'll find out when it happens. Utilize what you have. Exactly. You going shop? Anyone want anything? Squashies? I mean, I have enough junk in my bedroom, to be fair, Jack, to be fair. So probably not, but maybe something healthy. An apple. Get me an apple. I'll be very grateful. How loading times? Much better than they were yesterday, Fruit. Yeah, much better than they were yesterday, Fruity. English only if you can, Arquim Mestras. I don't understand what that says, unfortunately. I'll bring you back some fruit and veggie, and clean your room. It's not that messy. Okay, behind me it is quite messy, but you can't really see it other than my backpack. But yeah. Back from college, Archie. Hello, welcome back. The sim is better, Archie, but it's not as... Oh, you were here like 2 hours ago, Archie, I swear. But yeah, it is it's better than it has been in the past few days. It's in the correct... It's going in the right direction, for sure. For sure. But yeah, thank you everyone for tuning in. There's nearly 400 people here, which is crazy. I really appreciate all of you tuning in. I really do. And yeah, we are descending very soon into London Heathrow. Still can't load a flight, Joe. No. What about like career mode? Does that work for you, or like activities, or can you not load into anything? I know that some people are having problems with free flight. Does it have the original Beluga cockpit? It's got an Aerosoft A330 cockpit, which is based off the Beluga. So yeah, I would say so. I would say so. Clements, thank you for the follow. Logan, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you so much. I put a message in 2 hours ago, then I had to go to a class. I'm going to attempt to see if I can get past the customized identity page. No, it's just an A3... sorry, yes, any builds 330 cockpit. Any builds. It's because, for some reason, I always relate the A330 to be with Aerosoft. Sorry. Any builds made this aircraft because they have one of these amazing tablets that I love. Yes. I keep saying Aerosoft. Craig, you need to, like... I don't know. There needs to be a consequence every time I say that. The cockpit... Yeah. I'm telling you, like, genuinely, like, any builds have carried this release. The aircraft, the Beluga, the Anybuilds A330, I almost said it. The A321, they're the bread and butter of the sim, I feel like. Without those aircraft, I wouldn't be impressed whatsoever. So yeah, I mean, you know, they've definitely done very well there. I really want to do a proper A330 flight, Kevin, but I can't get comfortable in the sim. What do you mean? As in, like, you need to spend some time on keybinds to get it like it was in 2020. Plaster, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Is Vatsim going? Yeah, Vatsim will come. It won't be yet, though. But Vatsim will be on its way at some point. Thank you for the GG, by the way. As a win. I appreciate it. Jovanazzi as well. Thank you for the follow. Jazzu, thank you for the follow. Toga, thank you for the follow. I just feel like I'm missing something compared to 2020. It's like you forgot to wear your watch in the morning, Kevin. You feel empty without it. Something's not quite right. Career mode is bugged for me. I'm stuck in the plane when I should be doing a walk around. Uh-oh. Press Shift C, not. Shift C might do the trick. If not, I'm not sure what's happening. It's available now. Yeah, Fruity. The A320 Neo is already in the sim. For me, I have the Anybuilds Aerosoft A320 Neo in the sim already in my hangar. Hello! Aaron, how are you? Hello, have you managed to remove ground aircraft? No. Well, yes, technically. Yes and no, Ollie. So, if you go into settings, and then go into online, no, graphics, sorry, scroll down, there's two things you got to turn off. So, I've turned off traffic airport quality, and then air traffic, but they're still kind of there a little bit. So, the Anybuilds A320 Neo. I don't know, why is Aerosoft in my mind? Ian, can you show your camera settings? What, as in, you're gonna give it a go again, Rev, you're being brave. What, camera settings, what do you mean by camera settings, Rev? How, as in, like how I've set up my custom cameras? Or do you mean my mouse camera settings, or, like, camera settings from what device, Rev? Keyboard, mouse, controller. Go into settings, okay, and press camera. Oh, camera. I haven't edited any of this, Rev. This is all default. I have not touched this once. How to get off the plane and walk around. Shift C. Shift C should work. There you go, Rev. If you want something else, I'll happily help. I haven't changed any of those settings and it still works. Yeah. Just get a new mouse, Rev. I don't know. I've got no idea. Who actually needs 2024? Yep. Oh, yeah, I need to show you guys something. So, someone in 10 minutes until landing's Discord server earlier. It's in my general chat from overnight at like 4 AM this morning. Let me show you this. Yeah, here we go. So, this is a game of Spot the Difference. One of them's 2020. One of them's 2024. And unfortunately, I know obviously you've got the Dubai pack and stuff in 2020, but 2020 in my opinion looks better than 2024 in this. 2020, 2024. It's a stupid comparison because you've got Anybuilds Dubai, you've got, you know, all of they've I feel like it's a bit bias. It's a bit bias. But yeah, 2024 does look better in every situation apart from something like that. Can you show us your camera settings for the Beluga? I mean, my camera views are these. On On keyboard, I've got it on load custom camera 1 through 9. My joystick has nothing bound to it. Is this correct, or is this something I'm doing wrong? You should have to bind elevator, ailerons, and rudder to your side stick. No, nothing else. Can you see the plane from outside, Sandwich? Hello. Yeah, of course you can. There you go. This is the Airbus Beluga XL. We're in number 6. We're recreating the Heathrow the Toulouse to London Heathrow. We're going to be starting descent very, very soon. And whenever I select a third-party livery, your sim just crashes. Kevin's in the Aer Lingus A330, Casper. Kevin's perfectly fine. But your sim seems to be very bugged at when you click on livery on a third party, it crashes. Restart your PC, but you shouldn't have to. No idea. No idea. New here, Hayden, how are you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. Great to see you. Hello. We are live on Twitch as well, guys, so I do read Twitch chat a little bit more than TikTok, but it's a pleasure to see all of you here. Welcome in. Hello. Your sim is unplayable, Tom. Much the same. Welcome to the club. Unfortunately, I mean, my sim, luckily, touch wood, is working, but it's, yeah, I'm not looking forward to it when I load out, but yeah. The clouds look, shit, they look like cotton wool. They look a little bit weird, but again, I don't know if that's something to do with the servers or if that's actually how the clouds are looking. I don't know. I'm not sure. Correct, Kufa. Yeah, you can't get the PMDG aircraft in 2024 yet. No, they need to be updated. They need to be updated. How's that? Oh, it's awful, Callum. We'll be landed and job done by now. We've had a... well, it's actually gone down, actually. It was about 130 knots earlier. We had a ground speed of about 290. Now the ground speed is 387. So, yeah. It's much better now. It's a crosswind, but it's still not pretty. Weather radar. Yes, although I don't know if it's working, but it seems to be showing something, doesn't it? But, yeah. If it just doesn't work perfectly for me, I give up. Worst sim ever. Give it a go. I tell you what, uninstall it, refund it, and then come back in a few months, and I promise you it'll be better. I promise you it'll be better. Do you know if they've added... sorry, you've got a gamer saw under your wrist. Get a wrist rest, my dude. You've got a gamer saw. Oh, what? One of these little... one of these red things. Is that what they're called? I need to get one of those soft pads. The problem is, Craig, I'm using an AnyBuilds mouse mat, and the AnyBuilds mouse mat didn't have one of them. I'll get a separate one. It's fine. It's fine. I'm off to work. Plans out for a week now. My gosh, that's welcome. Are you off work? Off work? I thought you said off to work. I was like, why are you celebrating off to work for a week? No, you're. Oh yeah. Also, I've just realized our tail textures. They shouldn't probably be like that. That's awesome. Plans over. Mate, a week of 2024 if the servers are better. Let's go. Which website can I get it for my laptop? Game Pass, Microsoft Store. You get it on the Game Pass. My sim's not lagging, no. We specialize in sims and aircraft, not mouse mats. Sorry, Craig. Had them for years during COD as it's high. Okay. We'll have to oh, Callum sent me. We'll have to I'll have to get another AnyBuilds mouse mat in the next summer meetup. Let's go. Craig, were you at the summer meetup in London? I don't know. I've no idea. Oh, Callum. Oh my god, you still have that picture. Oh, I'm not telling chat about that. That's so funny, though. That is actually hilarious. Hello, Speedbird. How are you? Hi. Anthony, really enjoying the stream. Thank you so much, mate. How far are you from Heathrow? We're starting descent now. This is where we are on the map. So if you're just tuning in, we just flown from Toulouse. We recreated the flight from September. We're just flown over Guernsey and Guernsey. We're over the English Channel now. We're starting our descent into London Heathrow. So we're getting closer. We're definitely getting closer. On descent, I'll stop the music as well. It is nice and padded, Callum. You are right. It is very padded. Speedbird, good morning. How are you? Hello. How old are you? 25. Is career working for some people? Yes. For some people, no. Also, I've got a sore throat forming as well. Probably because of the amount I've spoken and the amount I've streamed over the past however long. But it's okay. My throat is starting to turn into sandpaper. But it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I don't think my mind to me. My do-do-K. I'm gonna make it anyway. I'm not using a VPN at the moment, no. I was using a VPN yesterday, though. Hey, you're from Jersey. Let's go. Unfortunately, we can't show you Jersey because it's a bit cloudy, but I rest assured it is about here. It's about here. Confirm it's a 2024. You can do that with VATSIM, right? Yes, you are not at the moment, no, but you will be able to use VATSIM on 2024, yes, in the near future. Why is my senior so pixelated? Alex, it's because the servers are having some struggles at the moment. A lot of struggles. But they are looking into it. They are trying their best to get it resolved, so yeah. If I'm a VIP, then you're an air. If I'm a vice president, then you're what? Do you need to reinstall the scenery? What you downloaded? Yes, technically. Sorry, Maxi, I've been missing your message there. My apologies. Do you need to reinstall the scenery that what you downloaded in 2020? The scenery in 2020 does work in 2024, yes. But you will need to re-download it. But you can't currently re-download it if you bought it on the marketplace because the marketplace isn't working. So, yeah. Sandwich, the vPilot's just not updated. vPilot doesn't detect the sim. So I think we just need a vPilot update. Unless someone can like manually edit a config file in vPilot, but I don't know. Right, we're on December. Let's initially descend down to flight level 130 over Hazel. There we go. Nice. Now the fun begins. Rev, welcome to MSFS 2024. Is this career mode? This better not be career mode. The heck? This is invisible. Let me see the outside view. There you go, Andre. There we go. I mean, from... wait, what? Maxi, if you're using that website, mate, then, unfortunately, yeah, I don't really want to speak to you. I'm sorry. It's a default scenery. Oh, that's default. Your mouse is still not working. What? I don't know, Rev. So is it the sensitivity? Like, what's happening with your mouse? So in the cockpit, it's just spinning. Have you got anything else plugged into your PC, Rev, that could be causing it, or is it definitely your mouse? Aviation, good morning. Hello. Expo, good morning as well. Hello, how are you doing? I'm really well, yeah. I'm doing better now. The sim's starting to get better for people. I know people are having lots and lots of issues, and there's so many bugs and everywhere. But, yeah, I'm doing better, though. I'm doing better. You plugged everything out, and it still spins. Yeah, my Toby, I haven't used Toby. My Toby crashes the sim. I really hope that bug's fixed soon, so I can actually use my Toby head tracker. But yeah. What's wrong? What do you mean, what's wrong with Sim Plaza? It's illegal. It's piracy, mate. Some people, honestly. Should I refund episode 2024, or should I keep it? You should keep it downloaded and just come back in a week, and I promise you it'll be a much better experience. Honestly, TikTok is full of... It's full of some wonderful people, but full of some just crazy people. Just don't give attention now. I should stop reading their messages. Sorry, I just want to finish this because I'm really hungry. Eat proper food, yeah, I know. I should. Ow. Look at this, Rev. Hang on. Yeah, Craig, I know. I'm gonna become diabetic, mate, and I don't really want to. I'm not going the right way about it. Rev, it's loading. C, thank you for the follow. Can I see my cargo load? There you go. We're carrying 2 A350 wings at the moment. And we're just, we're descending into London Heathrow now. So when we get below the cloud, I'm praying that the ground textures are working. Right, here you go, Rev. What's this? I presume it's your mouse. Oh, I can hear me in the background. Okay, so Rev's moving the mouse perfectly fine here. No problem whatsoever. Okay. And then he goes back into the cockpit view. Whoa. Why is that so quick? For me, Rev, it's exactly the same as 2020 when I hold down right click. But for you, it's like really, really quick. Hello, True Demon. How are you, mate? Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Some Tank Guy, thank you for the follow. How old am I? 25. It's your look setting speed. Charlie has that problem as well. It's momentum. Have a look. Have a look. Surely it's got to be fixed. Surely there's a way to fix it, Rev. Right, we should be descending. So we're just descending now. We're going to be over the Isle of Wight very soon. Just southeast of Southampton. And then we'll be coming in. We're going to be landing runway 27 right. So we're going to be following the same runway that the plane in real life landed on. And then we'll be taxiing to the BA maintenance to get the wings unloaded. How old are you, Ian? Ollie, I'm 25. Stephen, welcome back. Apparently I'm low-key cute, according to someone on TikTok. I appreciate that. Thank you. Do you want my Snapchat? I'm joking, I'm joking, I'm joking. Have you slept well? I slept better than I have the last few days, Planzo. But yeah, I've developed a sore throat, unfortunately. But it's okay. Those textures aren't loading. But there you go. Desperation. You reckon? Yeah. I'm not one to rizz up people on TikTok, I'll be honest, but yeah. Ayo. It's exactly the same. Ah. I'll play this on stream so Craig can see it. Nothing low key about your cuteness. No. I'm not cute. Right. Yeah, it's still doing the exact same. That's with free look momentum on 0. How long we get to Heathrow? We're not, mate, 10, 15 minutes at most. 10 minutes, actually. We'll be landing to Heathrow in about 10 minutes. Yeah. There you go. We are using Unibuild's Heathrow, yes. Yeah, yeah. Hello, Sandwich. I installed a scenery from Fuzz.to and I have MSFS 2024. Do I need to just put it into the old community folder? No, there's a new one, Sandwich. So, if you check the message that I'm about to put, you've got 2 community for locations. One's for Steam, one's for MS Store. That's where the scenery goes. That's where the scenery goes. United, thank you for the follow. Stephen, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We are getting closer. Yes, as you can see, if I show you this, this is London Heathrow here, and we're flying into Hazel, and then we're onwards. Do you use an Xbox PlayStation controller for the drone camera? Correct. Yes. It's so much better. It's so much easier. So the triggers go up and down, and then the side sticks make the other 2 axes. You can use keyboard and mouse, you can use arrow keys, but I've always used a controller, really. Always used a controller. It's like the most used controller ever. Although I don't really play like first-person shooters on it, but yeah. Right, okay, so 130 at Hazel, and then we'll carry down to flight levels basically 7,000. No, flight level 70 at Ockham, and then it will be transition altitude down to 6,000, then over London, and then we'll be capturing the ILS runway 27 right. Everything's configured. We've done the init page, done the performance for the approach and everything. We just need to activate the approach phase. And yeah, so far this flight's actually gone swimmingly. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I've really enjoyed this flight so far. We're below the first layer of cloud, and we're about to be obviously descending into the second layer as well. Hopefully you can get your situation sorted out, Rev, if I can. Canada, good morning. Thank you, Scottish, for the rose. Thank you, Ishvan, for the GG. I appreciate it. This is 2024, yes, we're in MSFS 2024. Servers are still cooked, but they're getting better.
Nice, he is extra sweet because he loves his candies. Lol.
Oh my god. Ian is a very nice guy. He's extra sweet because he loves his candies. Lol. How do you turn off ATC? It's in the settings somewhere. I think it's under sound or something. You just turn them off. Clouds look better on 24. Yeah, there's some situations they don't look as great, Jay, but most of the time they do look a lot better. Dommy, welcome back to the stream. Hello. We're going 27 right, Simnation, yeah. In real life, they landed 27. No. Yeah. They landed 27 right, I think, in real life as well. So, or am I wrong in saying that? I think it was 27 right they landed. Can we see the cabin? Well, there isn't really much of a cabin in the Beluga, but yeah. This is where the cargo is being held, so yeah, there you go. Morning, Canada Flagger, hello. Thank you for your bits. Approach time indeed. Yep, how goes the Beluga? I mean, I'm loving it, Charlie. I'm not going to lie. This has been the most fun I've had, I think. We've only done... Well, this is our second flight from A to B. Yesterday, we flew an A321 from Stansted to Innsbruck. That was a lot of fun, but I'm preferring this flight a lot. Do you charge your controller? Yes. I've got... I can't show you, but it's like wirelessly charged on the back. Yeah, you can see there's like those little free shiny things. You will be able to. Yeah, you in cabin in planes that have passengers, you can walk through the cabin. Yes. Other than Rev, are things improving the sim? Personally, yes. From what I've experienced, yes, things are improving. There's still, unfortunately, a few issues with like streaming textures, but again, that's all going to come with time. I think we're going to do career mode after we land into Heathrow. See how that goes. Try and get our PPL maybe if that works. If not, then we'll have other ideas. But for me right now, it's working quite well. Quite well. Yeah, the planes are now working. Ground textures, I don't know until we get below the clouds. They weren't really working that great earlier, but it's all server load. As soon as they can fix their server load, it'll be much, much better. Can you use keyboard? Yeah, you can use keyboard. It's not ideal, but you can fly a plane with a keyboard, yes. Captain Arash managed to get his PPL yesterday. Okay. We'll try and achieve our PPL. You're on a VPN? No. I was yesterday, though. I was yesterday on a VPN, but not at the moment. My Heathrow right now, Callum. Ugh. I hope mine's not like this. I really hope mine's not like this. You've got default Heathrow, though, don't you, by the looks of it? We'll see. We're going to find out in the next few seconds and minutes if our Heathrow is looking good or not. But we will find out. Will there be a maintenance hangar to park by? Yes, Max. We're in the payware. We're in payware any builds, so there will be the BA hangar, which we'll go to. But yeah. You were trying yesterday and the textures just weren't loading. Yeah, last night I wasn't live, but I was trying a VPN and they were loading. I'm not on a VPN currently. But it does look like the ground textures... they are loading, it's just how blurry they are. That's the problem. I found the issue. It's an issue with ultra-wide monitors, Rev. Okay. It works in your other monitor. That's interesting. That's annoying, actually. Providing it downloads. Well, yeah, and that as well. At least we know that Heathrow, you know, at least we know we're landing on a runway that isn't blurry because we've downloaded Heathrow to our sim. So we know for a fact that because it's downloaded, it won't be downloading from the server. So we can safely say we are landing into an airport with a runway, which is good. How far away are you? We're 6 minutes. Roughly. We're landing in about 6 minutes time. Airbus Beluga XL. I've never landed this plane before. Actually, we done like a test flight yesterday in it. Oh, look, my ground textures are working. They look better than Callum's did. They may not be perfect, but they're definitely better. But yeah. Can't Riz on TikTok, so can I try here? No. Exactly what Kevin's just said. You cannot Riz on here, no. God, I don't know. I don't know if going live on TikTok is a good idea, but yeah, it's okay. Buddy, you stopped the descent. Oh shoot, yeah, we're meant to be descending even further. No, to be fair, we're fine. We should just carry on. We're fine. We can just do an extended downwind if not. But yeah, thank you for the reminder. I did forget. Yeah, we just need to descend another 6,000 feet in about 25 miles. It's more than doable. We'll get the speed out down to 250 as well. Luckily, the wind is a lot calmer down here. It's only 11 knot headwind at the moment. But yeah, there you go. We're carrying on descending as well. TikTok's an interesting place for sure. Megan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, it's me on TikTok instead of Twitch. Mwahahaha. Hello. What's this? Sorry? Rastik? Are you showing the weather radar? Or... But your sim's working, which is good. Predictions available, Craig. Let's get it up. Let's back to the good old days as it was 3-4 days ago. Guys, I'll give you 5 minutes on the landing rate prediction. I'm going to have to load up Alvatex, though. I don't think Volanta's going to work because I don't have the plugin installed. Or would Alvatex not even track my plane either? My name is Declan and I want to be a pilot. Oh, but your name's Megan in your TikTok. Okay, that's fine. I'll try and remember Declan over Megan. Okay. Yes, so you can track your plane in Alvatex, although it seems that we need to probably cancel the flight and then restart tracking ourselves. So yeah, it does work in Alvatex, which is good. There we go. Oh, the plugin's just for the error caches. Oh, okay. Well, ignore the predictions for Alvatex today. We'll also start the recorder as well, actually, on Final Chat, so we can do a replay of our Beluga landing, because I think that will look very, very cool. That will look very, very cool. We're descending through 10,000 feet now. We'll turn on the landing lights. There we go. Perfect. Ian, do I go all in? No, no. Do not go all in, True Demon. I've never... This is like my first proper landing in the Beluga. Do not go all in, please. This is so cool. I can't lie. Like, my sim's running really well right now. We're flying a Beluga into London Heathrow. This is cool. This is vibey. I'm assuming the recorder works now, didn't it? It didn't bug out. It's just we forgot to replay it yesterday. I forgot to press play or record or whatever it was. But yeah, we'll see. Hello, VXD. How are you? Hello. Can you walk around the cabin? We can go inside the cabin, but there's not really, unfortunately, much that we'd look at other than some 350 wings. Hello, I have a question about how to know which route to fly. Flightconnections.com is a fantastic website that shows you loads of options on what you which you want to fly or not. But yeah. Have they fixed the marketplace yet? No, the marketplace is coming out in a few weeks' time. I think the marketplace might be delayed now because of the server issue. I don't know though. I hope not, Jay. Jay's put loads. Oh my god, Jay's got 250k on a slam. Rusty, you're gonna get 11 times your return if we butter it. A few weeks, yeah, I know the marketplace is gonna come out in a very long time. Are you a real pilot? No. What website did you say to use? Flight Connections. I can put it at flightconnections.com. I can show you what it is. That didn't work. Oh, that did. So flightconnection.com. Basically, if you have an airport that you want to fly in or out of, what this website does is it shows you. So if you click on, for instance, I don't know, Ibiza, it shows you all the airports that you can fly to and from Ibiza. So then if we click London Heathrow, it shows you that the flight is flown in British Airways. And then you can know, oh, okay, I'll fly British Airways from Ibiza to Heathrow, or whatever. It's very, very cool. It's where I get all my ideas from, anyway. Right, let's set auto brake to low. Definitely auto brake low for Heathrow. And seatbelt signs, we'll strap in the wings. We'll get the seatbelt signs on and get the cabin ready. And we're flying over Ockham now, and we are perfectly. We need to be a little bit lower, actually. We're a little bit high. I know it's 7. To be fair, it says flight level 70 at Ockham 7, so we're okay. We're okay. Which joystick? A TCA Thrustmaster side stick. One of these. Can't really show you, but yeah, there you go. I'm just a chill guy. Good, I like chill people. Do you need a better PC to run 2024 than 2020? You need better internet, William. But the internet, obviously, it's very difficult to answer that question now because the servers are still having loads of issues. So, yeah, I haven't got a better PC and I'm running it better than 2020. Marketplace is delayed because they need to fix backwards compatibility. Okay, there you go. So that's the reason why marketplace is delayed. Thank you, Michael. Then you can check again against Flight Ready 24, match departure and arrival to exactly. And then you get the real call sign and everything like that. How can I install the community folder and files from 2020 to make space for 2024? Just delete them. Just go into a community folder and press delete. Ash, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Can you teach me the flight plan next time? Sim brief, yeah. I mean, it's quite easy. I'm sure there's tutorials on SimRoof on YouTube and stuff like that, but I can try my best to help. Is the weather radar working? Somewhat, yes. It looks like it was working when we were in the air, so yeah, it was working. The ground textures are working. Callum, my ground textures are working better than yours, I think. We can see a golf course. This is cool. This is cool. What's Heathrow's 3-letter code? Someone in chat. LHR, there you go. Chew, thank you for the follow. We're just landing into London Heathrow if anyone is just tuning in. It's good news that I can see a golf course. I mean, you could barely see anything else, so yeah. Is there any must-have mods? I've got GSX, but it's not a must-have, really. It's not really a must-have. What I might do, guys, is extend the downwind a little bit. So after 11 Ockham, above 6,000 feet, I might can go on a little bit of a heading and then loop in. Because this looks a little bit dodgy, and I feel like you would be given vectors here. So yeah, after Ockham 11, I'm going to do like a vector and then go over a little bit longer. And then at least we get to fly over the heart of London and then really test the sim. GSX is working 24, yeah, Jay. If you open up the FS Dream Team installer, on the left-hand side, there's a drop-down. Choose 2024 instead of 2020. It's very hidden, but yeah. You would be on vectors right now anyway, yeah. That's what I thought, Callum. I thought I'll be on vectors by now. We'll go over to a heading mode then. We'll go heading 070 for a moment, and then we'll carry on from there. There we go. Any idea how to fix the toolbar not working on click spots? The toolbar not working on click spots? Unfortunately, I've not heard of that, unfortunately. Callum, I can't check Discord DMs right now. If it's you trying to rizz me up, then mate, that's not happening. No, you're not rizzing me on Discord. Just leave, please. You're annoying. Right, heading 060. Perfect. Is this MSFS 2024 West? Yeah, MSFS 2024. And that is London Heathrow in the distance. Sorry, there's London in the distance. Stop giving it attention. I know it. I agree with it. Hello, Brad. How are you, mate? Well, welcome, welcome, welcome. I don't know, James. This is so cool. This is actually so cool. London has loaded in, chat. The servers are working for me. I'm shocked. This is where the sim really will shine. We're going to vector ourselves right over the heart of London, because why the hell not? And then we'll have a long extended downwind into the into runway 27, right? Big Ben is down there. Yep, somewhere. Oh God. Servers aren't quite working as expected. We'll keep it zoomed out. We'll keep it zoomed out. Have they fixed it? No. Definitely not. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, no, 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 no. That's a terrible idea. Fallout, yeah. We're going to get the speed down to about 220 now. Literally.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Callum.
Whoever you are, thank you for the gifted sub. He's now part of the community. Oh, God. Right, we'll descend down to 3,000 feet now. We'll make a further right-hand vector in just a second. We don't want to be flying right over London City, though. As a Londoner, I can guarantee that it looks exactly like what London looks like. Utter shit. I was only in London like 3 weeks ago. It's not that bad. But I can understand that if you're there every single day, it's quite bad. 350 on the heading. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There we go. Perfect. Have they fixed it? They're fixing it. Kian, Future Pilot, Tok, thank you for the follows, guys. Welcome. We got, whoever that is, Phaetos1, thank you for the follows. Well, welcome in. This sim now looks really nice from a distance. If you zoom in, it doesn't look great, but what we're doing right now, I'm very happy with. This is awesome. This is really, really cool. This does look very nice. Yeah, I agree. And if it's really bright and sunny, it will look even better. But, I mean, look at this. It's pretty cool. We're going to start the replay mode in a moment as well. That wing view, go back, please. Yeah, but we keep turning. This wing view is very nice. Look at that. There you go. When you're landing very soon. We're about to capture the ILS for runway 27 right into London Heathrow. We'll go heading 310. We're on the approach phase. And we're just flying over the O2 now. Pretty much Canary Wharf. We're not flying over, it's in front of us, but you know what I mean. There we go. Not bright and sunny in London. I don't think it ever is. It never will be. But there you go. We need your camera views open. I promise you I'm working on them. I promise you I'm working on them. We'll get the sim turned up. I'm going to pause the alerts as well. Thank you very much for all tuning in, chat. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, landing. That would be a beneficial button to press, wouldn't it? There we go. We'll get the... I've just paused the alerts. It's fine. I'll unpause them. But just for you, mate. You deserve the alerts to be unpaused. Speed 180 now. And we'll get the flaps down to 1 degree. Flaps 1. Thank you for the 13 months, Squawk
well,
I am very well. It's better now than it has been.
There were a few issues before.
Tower Bridge. Yeah, there has been a few issues, but they are getting better, and people are starting. There you go. London's actually looking like London again. Yeah, it's an improving picture. Deval later, thank you for the roses, mate. Welcome into the stream. Are the issues you had with the camera view fixed? Yes. Oh, revs. I don't know about revs. Revs issues were something to do with a ultra wide monitor. Flaps 2. We're gonna get geared down now, actually. Oh, well, this is gonna be a lot. There's Big Ben. There's the London Eye. There's Waterloo. Damn, this is cool. This is really, really cool. Oh, yeah, replay mode. I'm just going to enable replay mode, actually. There's the gear coming down. So this looks really good. Right, I've just started the recording now. This plane is awesome. This sim is awesome when it works. Look at that. Battersea Power Station, I think. I barely get crash to desktops. What more do we need from a flight sim? Exactly, Dougie, exactly. Like, this is impressive now. Very impressive. Danny! I'll play it quickly now, mate. Very quickly. Thank you very much, Danny, for your sub, mate. I pause the alerts, then I unpause them. I don't learn, do I, chat? I really don't learn. Right, we need to focus up here. We're going to go speed 160 till 4. Looks the same as 2020, Moody. Yeah, I don't know. The servers aren't 100%, but the clouds look a lot better. In my opinion, the clouds look a lot better. In this situation, you've got a clear horizon. You can see the clouds in the distance as they get more. Yeah, I think it looks better than 2020. Thank you very much, Danny. 44 months. Lewis Hamilton amount of months, man. Thank you very much for your sub. Welcome in. Perfect timing, Danny. We're going to go full flaps now. Flaps full. And we'll activate the approach phase as well. And that'll take us down to minimum approach speed of 100 and... Oh, wow. Very low approach speed, actually. Very, very low approach speed. Definitely looks different. Is this ray tracing, chat? I don't know. Are we using ray tracing? I don't know if it's on by default. We're definitely on frame generation. I know that much. But yeah, people like to be negative. I know. It's crazy. It's crazy. There we go. Flight beam Toulouse and Indie Builds Heathrow. Yeah, we're landing into Indie Builds Heathrow right now. And the sim, guys, is performing fantastically. I've got no lag whatsoever. No lag spikes, no lag. It's smooth. Very, very smooth. There you go. The bottom of the clouds now being dark as if it's about to rain is fantastic. It is really, really cool. Really, really cool. We do have an 11 knot tailwind, by the way. I do sincerely apologise about that. The only reason we've got a tailwind is because we're trying to land in the same runway that the plane did in real life. But I don't know if that was the best idea that I've ever chosen, because now we've got a tailwind. But it's okay. We'll be alright, maybe. We'll disconnect the autopilot. And the plane is mine. I can't. I'm trying to use Tobii eye tracking, but I can't use it, so it's okay. Right, landing no blue. There we go. This is sunset, Ian. I would change the time now, but it's too close to landing. When we get on the ground and we get parked up, I'll change it to sunset, and we'll have a look around for sure. But yeah, it's too late, Craig. I'm sorry. If you said that like 5 minutes ago, I would have changed it to sunset. 9 knots now. 9 knots. What's up? Have you got? Have a look on my website. It's kenkotv.uk. A little bit low, actually. I don't want to be getting... There we go. 2 white, 2 red. We need to keep the plane fairly level. I've never landed a Beluga before, so... I don't know what to do, but it's okay. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. Just keep it sort of slow movements, steady movements, and we should have this. Not in the default sim, Canada, no. I don't believe so, anyway. It's very quiet. We got a 400 call. Minimums are about 300. We'll be parking back here in a bit, guys. We'll be coming back to the BA maintenance hangar. I believe it went there in real life. A little bit low, keeping that nose level if we can. Don't want to drop too much here. There you go. Heathrow's looking marvellous. Nice. We've gone past minimums, but it didn't call minimums, but we'll continue, obviously. Whoa. Idle. Use a bit of too much rudder there. Touchdown. We couldn't quite keep the wings flat, but that wasn't too bad at all. Reversers, green, auto brake decel, and spoilers. Keep it on that center line. My rudder sensitivity is way too much. I'm barely moving my rudders, and it's sharp. Like you can see why it's very, very sharp. My rudders. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad at all. And we landed with a tailwind, chat. Right, reversers, manual brakes. Let's go. Welcome down to London Heathrow, everybody. In the Airbus Beluga. That was sick. That was so much fun. What a great flight, genuinely. What an amazing flight. We can't vacate there because the taxiway's closed. Not bad, to be fair. I need to sort out my rudder sensitivity and a few other bits, but that comes with time. And Heathrow, I mean, look at the sky. The sky looks crazy right now. I see what you mean, Rev, where it's darker underneath the clouds, but it's about to rain. That's really nice. GG's. It's Microsoft Flights in 2024. Amazing. What a flight. Genuinely, that was more fun than the Innsbruck one yesterday. Genuinely, that was sick. We'll change the time of the day to like sunset and stuff, but we vacated the runway now. We'll get the APU switched on. We'll get the taxi light on. We'll get the landing takeoff light, landing lights off, and what we'll do, we'll go and taxi to where this did in real life as well. But there we go. Can't wait for my SSD to die after 1,000 hours because of all the write cycles. What with the rolling cache? Yeah, shush, Casper. A400 or Beluga for first flight? Personally, the Beluga. I mean, unless you want to fly... The A400M we haven't really had a chance to use yet. But I love this plane. I think this is fantastic. And we're obviously at the Bills London Heathrow as well. We've flown into at the moment, so... Silly Sav, mate. There's always a VOD to go back on, don't worry. And, chat, we recorded the... How do I stop the recording? Do I just click the record button again? Yeah, there you go. So we have recorded the landing, so we'll be able to watch it back in a minute. When we get parked up, we'll watch back the landing at sunset, and we'll try and get some cheeky little screenshots and stuff like that. Thank you for the... There's another sub coming in. I'll make sure to play that, mate. We'll just go and taxi to the maintenance hangar. I mean, yeah, the nose wheel's a bit glitchy, isn't it? But it's a little bit buggy, but it's okay. Oh, I love that. That genuinely was so much fun. What was the landing rate? Jay, as a moderator, you should know that we do the landing rate after we've parked up. It's because he's put 250k down. DVs, thank you for the follow. Thank you all these follows, guys, that has come in. And then we got Canarin coming in with the 3 months of tier 1 subscription. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Oh, yeah, QNH hasn't been set. It's because I clicked B on my keyboard. Oh, well. It's a bit late now. Surely less than 200 feet per minute. It did seem that buttery. I was a little bit... I don't know. Did I land flat? I can't remember. It was very difficult to control, I'll be honest, chat. It was very balloony, but I mean, as you can see, we are mega mined after all, so... And we don't really weigh much, because the wings don't, you know, these are only 8 tons. You can put a lot more weight in this plane. We'll get this unloaded as well, of course. But yeah, we're just going down to the BA maintenance hangar. Oh yeah, it's going to shout at me about that, isn't it, as well? How turn the wheel? I'm using my feet to turn the plane. Thank you all the follows on TikTok as well, guys. Loads of you coming through. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you. We are going to be doing some more flying after. Don't worry. This plane is literally a kite. Yeah, but it's a lot of fun. Like, I'm so glad. Like, look at the freaking sky. I can't believe it. Yeah, genuinely, this has been probably the best flight I've done in 2024 so far, and everything worked. I don't think there's anything that hasn't. Apart from the ground textures flying over south of France. I don't think we've really had any problems at all with this. Sim variation keeps getting stuck on customized identity. I would say restart sim, but it's just not going to help, is it? I don't know, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Can we get to 10k likes on TikTok, chat? That would be amazing. Now you said that, something's about to go wrong, Jack. I know. I do worry a little bit. But it's okay. It's okay. My dad owns Earth. Just a shame about the AI traffic. Well, when we're on VATSIM, chat, imagine this flight on VATSIM. How cool that would be. That would be really, really cool. Now everyone's spamming the screen. I love it. I get the clouds are amazing. They are phenomenal. Yeah, this is a big step up, chat, from 2020. Definitely a big step up. I'm hoping the servers sort of keep themselves sort of going as well. Them dark clouds look so good, I know. I'm very impressed. Especially behind us. Like, look at that. You just know there's like a storm brewing in the background, right? Like, I don't know if that's heading our way, but that is so cool. That is really, really cool. Now we're up to 9k. 1k to go for likes on TikTok. I don't know why I'm doing this. It's just fun. We were at like 7,000. Now we're at 9,200. I can just imagine everyone sat there on their phones doing this. Oh, honestly, I love TikTok, but it's so weird. How do you use replay? It's part on the overhead panel. There's a button that says FCR. I haven't used it yet, so we're about to find out together in a minute how to use it. Those should be snow clouds. Oh, there's snow coming into London Heathrow. That's awesome. We did it. We got 10k. Let's go. Cheers, chat. Thank you. I always prefer my Twitch slot, though. Have we gone the wrong way? We don't want to be going back on the runway. I presume we have to take a right here, then a left. We go that way? Yeah, I would assume so. I'll be live tomorrow, Mr. Clan. Yes, yes, yes. Have a lovely day. Watching the replay and then heading off for a meeting. No worries, Craig. All good, mate. That we'll do the replay as soon as we park up. I'm just trying to navigate my way around Heathrow for a moment. A right, then a left. Cool. I'll do that. I'll do that. Your fingers are done for. Oh, we got to 11k. Bloody hell. You can stop now, chat. It's okay. You can stop now. How's performance in comparison? I mean, in my opinion, better. There's less micro stutters. My FPS counter wasn't working. I was saying 2 earlier, so I got rid of it. It's better. Like, genuinely. I don't know what other people's experiences are, if their servers have been working. But I might be the minority, I don't know, but... It's, yeah, I'm happy with the sim. Now I've got all the keybinds and everything working to the way I like it. I'm happy. Obviously, we've still got to wait for other aircraft like the Phoenix, BIMDG and stuff to carry over. But if the sim carries on the way that it has this morning, it's got fantastic potential. Genuinely. How do you have your flaps on your throttles when I play? It's the exact same. Jay, I just use the 1 to 4, but I just leave it like in between 1 and 3, and it kind of goes to 5. It's the exact same controls. Yeah, the exact same. Make, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Sorry for missing messages, guys. Jeffrey, you did not see me in Canterbury the other day, mate. No. I was only in Canterbury this morning. Yours is definitely not working. Kuza, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We'll take a right here. What does that say on the ground? Vehicle crossing ahead. Oh, there's no vehicles crossing. It's okay. I think we'll switch. I don't really think we'll fly the Beluga again today, just because we've been in it for 3 hours. It's a fantastic aircraft, don't get me wrong, but I don't want to spend all day in the Beluga, if you know what I mean. I'd rather sort of come back to it. So yeah, we just copy what they did in real life. Now, Craig, where did they go in real life? Because obviously we've got a GSX profile here, so I want to go to probably one of the stands to get unloaded. They parked in between the buildings, yeah. I would do the same, but I think I want a GSX stand, so I might do something slightly different. Spend the whale day. Brilliant. Fly to Australia. We've got options. How do you manage that? I don't know. Mine hasn't had any of those problems. They stopped right now, the Beluga. Okay. Do you know what? I'm just going to put it left here, Craig. I know it's not ideal, but I just want a... what stand are we at, actually? We're at 1 Alpha... No, sorry. Tango Alpha 1. Let me see if I can get GSX working here. So, what would it be? Cargo ramp, maybe? No. I don't know what number it would be. 701, 702. Need to check the parking map. Okay. Bear with me, guys. There's no numbers. Oh, no. 701, 702 is back behind us. Beeline and maintenance. Next page. Previous page. Beeline and maintenance. There we go. And this is stand 1 Alpha, yeah? It says too small, but just for the sake of unloading. Yay! GSX is working. And we get a little marshaller as well. Get in. Right, I'm looking forward to this replay. I'm looking forward to seeing what the landing rate was as well. APU is very much available. We'll turn off the taxi lights so we don't blind the ground crew as well. Check the pinned messages in my Discord general chat. That's what I recommend. Check my Discord general chat pinned messages. That's where the community folders locations are. This is... Why was that MSFS 2020 UI? All of this is 2024. GSX uses the same user interface for GSX. I think I want to do career. I want to at least try career, yeah. I was using a VPN yesterday. I'm not using a VPN currently, no. This is Microsoft Live in 2024, correct. Right. It literally says on TikTok that I'm in 2024 somewhere. If the image is still there. We'll keep rolling it forward. I'm looking forward to unloading. The unloading might glitch through the fence, though, which could be quite funny, but we will be okay. You'd use a VPN to change servers, because the European servers, unfortunately, were a little bit bottled yesterday. A little bit right. You can't really see her. You're not really standing in the most sensible position, but it's okay. We'll see through the fence. Honestly. Stop. There we go. Perfect. Parking brake set. And we've got the APU running, so we'll kill engine 2, kill engine 1. And that is us safely. Oh, look at that. Do you know what, Rev? The GSX profile is cooked. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Look at that. Amazing. Engines are shutting down. We'll get unloading. The unloading will glitch through the fence, but it's okay. And that is the engines just coming to a shutdown there. Perfect. I'm happy. That was really good. That was genuinely really, really good. Right. We'll turn it down a little bit. Yeah, I'm going to upload my camera views soon for you guys. I really will. I promise you. I will upload my camera views soon. Sort of changing the time of the day there. Look at the sky. Whoa. You can't tell me. I'm sorry. Oh. Aww. Really? The sky looked amazing. And then it's just cleared off. Weather update. God damn it. It looks so good. Right, let's get unloading. We'll have a look. Actually, let's have a look at our landing rate first. 15k on the TikTok. Bloody hell. Someone was tapping. Right, flights. Here we go. Right, Jay, moment of truth, mate. Our landing rate was, I'm going to say it's about, I want to say 192. 167. We nailed it. Get in. Jay, unfortunately, you lost your points, mate. Sorry. That was a really good landing, actually. I'm proud of that one. Bosh. There you go. Points. Let's go. Enjoy your points, chat. They're all of Jay's. Navigraph's working 2024. Yes, correct. Navigraph is working. Right, okay. So parking brake's definitely set. Unfortunately, we lost some sort of textures on the way down into Heathrow, but that's okay. We'll do a replay. Before we do a replay, though, I do want to unload my wings. So if I open the front cargo, can you unload? I don't know if you can unload, actually. Craig? Did you turn the top? Oh, yeah, of course. I forgot. This is historical weather. Chat, yeah. If you change the time of the sim, it changes the weather as well. So we're on historical weather right now, or future weather. Of course, that's why the weather updated. Yes, okay. That makes sense now. That makes perfect sense. Can you disable that, or you didn't? They didn't expect anybody to get this far. It's okay. We'll try and we'll unload the wings. We'll unload the wings. What if I change the weather manually? So if I change the weather to like broken clouds, I mean obviously these are presets, aren't they? So yeah, the real life weather. I mean that still looks very nice. Look at that. It's a nice sort of like summersy, well, winter evening. The sim is incredible. I have stopped the replay. Yeah, Max, I have stopped the replay. Where can you disable historical weather? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. The cargo door actually works. Yeah, it's very cool. It takes nearly 2 minutes to open as well. Very awesome. And you can unload it. We'll unload the wings as well. But yeah, that is the Beluga, chat. We'll get the GSX. We'll get the ground power connected as well. We may as well shut down this plane properly. Toggle the GPU. Connect the GPU power. Fuel pumps have already been switched off, so we'll turn off the APU now. We're on external power. IRSs can be turned. Actually, no, I'm going to keep the IRSs on the basis that on the replay, I don't know if it will glitch or not, but yeah. Beacon, thanks, Harry. Cheers. I want to shut down it properly, but clearly I forget important things like that. There you go. Perfect. And seatbelt signs off as well, because we'll be unstrapping the wings very soon. This historical weather will be bad for VATSIM, because this means now we'll have to be used real time on VATSIM to have like, oh yeah. I mean, if it's requested enough, Michael, then hopefully there'll be a feature to disable. You're right though, because if we're flying on VATSIM into an airport and it's nighttime and we want to be landing in daytime, we can't do that because of the historical weather. But yeah. Izmi, it's not bad, mate. It's good, thank you. How is yours? Real time's so much better. Yeah, true. Right, how do I unload these? Thank you for asking, by the way. How do I unload the... Do I just have to click... Oh, unload cargo. Oh, perfect. It does work. Yay. There we go. I told you it'll glitch through the fence, but there's nothing I can do about this. It's just where we've parked the Airbus, unfortunately. We just wanted to work it with GSX. This is so cool, though. Need to watch me some videos on HOTAS setups. There's loads of stuff on YouTube, to be fair. Can you open it? Can you open it on mid-flight, Tom? Good question. I don't know. We didn't try, but if you get the sim, you can try it. Oh my god, look how lucky we are. Look at that. Oh, precision. Chat, I cooked. Wow. It's a bit too close for comfort to that lamppost, but it's okay. It hasn't glitched, so it's okay. Just ignore the fence. Apparently, it's the Beluga air brake. It's the speed brake. It's how the Beluga slows down on final. Nice. Ian and realism. Yeah, good point. What's your favourite plane? I mean, at the moment, this. I love it. I'm so happy with the way that this flight's gone. Genuinely. I don't know. I obviously do feel bad for everyone still having issues with the sim and whatever, but I genuinely am really impressed with this. Well, as soon as we've got the cargo off, by the way, we're closing the nose and we're doing a replay. This is so cool, isn't it? Thank you very much for the follow, everyone, on Twitch. I appreciate it, and TikTok as well. Can you open your window? In the cockpit, yeah, you can open up the window. We'll do that in a second. Are you streaming tonight, James? Yes. We'll be going live. We're going offline a little bit earlier today, so we'll be streaming for like at least another like 3 hours or so now. And then we'll be coming off and then coming back this evening because we weren't live yesterday evening. Oh my god, the sound of it as well. It's so cool. Right, we'll close the bonnet. I don't know. It's not really called a bonnet though, is it? It's the front. We'll close the front cargo. And someone asked me to open the window. I'm pretty sure you can open it. Can you not open the window? Maybe not. Maybe you can't open the window. I'm not sure. I thought you could open the window, but no, maybe not. Jamie mentioned about to switch back to 2020 until they fix the sim more. Really? For me personally, I genuinely haven't. I feel like I've been very lucky. I don't know. I don't know how Jamie's stream is going at the moment, but for me personally, this is very good. But I don't know. You can open the front cargo door, but you can't open the window. My sim is sort of working now, Rev. I can't move the sim over to the second monitor and make my camera views. Oh, you can move. Okay. It's a faff, Rev, but it's a working faff. You found a way around it. Okay. I've got sounds in the cockpit. Yeah, I've got sounds in the cockpit. Is this Xbox? This is PC. Thank you for all the follows on TikTok, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you. We're almost up to 20,000 likes now. I really appreciate it. As soon as this is closed, we'll run the replay mode. I will probably have to disconnect the GPU actually because I don't really want that flying with me. But yeah, there you go. We've flown all the way from Toulouse today, all the way to London Heathrow. We are not done though. I think we'll do some more flying. Probably not in the Beluga. We'll find out what. I mean, look at the night lighting, chat. That's awesome. That is really nice. And there's obviously, I mean, if you've been to Heathrow, there's the purple parking. But yeah, that is so cool. There's London in the distance. Well, we're obviously on a preset weather at the moment, but yeah. GSX laggy as always. Well, we got GSX working in 2024. It's not laggy. No, I wouldn't say GSX is laggy. Where's the Heathrow pods? They're all the way over here at Terminal 5, no? The Heathrow pods are somewhere over here, near the Hilton, I think. Those little pods that go on into Terminal 5. But yeah, there you go. So the Beluga is on SimBrief, but you have to download a profile for it. Let me show you. Profiles, Beluga. This is the link that you guys want for the profile. So if you've got MSFS 2024 and you're using the IndyBuilds aircraft, go onto this page here and you can download the profiles of the A400, 330s, the Beluga and stuff like that. So I've used the Beluga SimBrief profile today. It's all there on the website for you to see. And the cargo door is closed. Right, who wants a replay? I want to see how dodgy my landing was. What we'll do, actually, we'll turn off... well, I don't know how replay... I've never done replay before, so if I click take plane control, you have control. Okay, so if I click play... Oh. Come. Do we still have a GPU connected? No. Oh, wow. Replay mode is working amazingly. Okay, let me just update the weather. I didn't realise replay to work this well, actually. I'm kind of surprised. It just literally just teleported us. Is the flaps and things working? Well, the gear's down. I don't know if the flaps are working. Hello, Adam. We can manually put the flaps to full. Maybe we'll... Yeah, I put the flaps to full on my hardware, so that probably is why. Let's just make it like that. Oh, look at that. We'll go for... We'll keep the preset, actually. Right. I don't know how this is going to go, but we'll see. We'll see. How much setup did you need to do? A few hours of keybinds last night, but I've got the sim down to like a... I feel like I've got the sim to a very good position at the moment. I've set the flaps manually. Is the website planes free? Yes. Sorry, come over to Twitch if you want the link, but I can't put the link in TikTok chat, unfortunately. But yeah. Built-in replay tool. This is so much better than G's. This is so much better than G's. There you go. So we're just on final. We're just... I mean, I'm just playing the whole entire replay now. It's only 6 minutes. It's fine. But yeah, there's London behind us. There, how many FPS are you getting? I would if I press Alt Z and then click Stats and enable the... It says 2. I think I'm on a few more than 2 frames, so I don't have an FPS counter. I don't know how to enable one. G's does recording, yeah. Does the landing gear go up? Correct, yes. Oh, well, it would, but we don't want to put it up because we're landing. I like how angled these the rear gear is as well, actually. But yeah, this is my dodgy landing into London Heathrow. Thank you all for tuning in, by the way, guys. I really do appreciate all of you here. Thank you. This is hot, chat. This is so cool. This is so cool. You want a wing view? Hang on. A wing view and a Beluga kind of... I mean, look at that. I'm sorry. That looks incredible. The golf course and just the sky. The sun trying to peek through the clouds. Oh, this is sick. This is what I mean. This is the potential this sim has. When the servers are working, they are working, you know. It's a cargo view. We'll call it a cargo view. That looks really nice. That looks really, really nice. I don't know only the Joker, mate. I feel blessed the sim's working. The cargo is a wing, yet doesn't it? You've got a point. Although we're empty at the moment, but there we go. Keyword if, indeed if. Do it all the way down to the touchdown zone. Would you rather a wing view? I mean, this is... I mean, look at this. I need to get some more screenshots. I'm not getting enough screenshots. I need to get more. Yeah, that's awesome. That is really, really cool. Finally in the sim, using a US VPN for career. You need Alt F4 for a couple of stages. Oh, really? I mean, we were going to do the career after this, maybe, but... we can give it a go. Yeah, this is incredible, though. This is really, really awesome. Wow. Any builds have cooked with the Beluga. Microsoft are starting to cook. And obviously this is awesome. This is actually really, really cool. I'm all on everything's on Ultra at the moment. I'm using a 4090. We're gonna do a wing. I'm gonna do the replay again, but on a wing view after this, guys. Yep. Wow. I mean, look at the sim. This is mental. This is actually mental. Wow. I'm sorry for you guys on TikTok that you can't see the full thing, by the way. But I know you're just seeing that in the middle of the screen on TikTok. But wow. There you go. Microsoft served us medium rare chicken, but with fantastic sides. I love that, Rev. That's brilliant. Yeah, we got a good starter, but the main's a bit dodge. Right, here we go. Here we go. You know, we got a dodgy starter, but the main's good. There you go. We'll flip it around. Right, this is my dodgy landing into Indybills London Heathrow. There we go. Thank you for the follows, guys. Welcome in. Looks great, to be honest. It genuinely is great. The landing maybe less so. We'll see. I think we've done quite well with the landing. I don't think we've done too badly here. Nah, do you know what? That's brilliant. I actually really... I'm not like big-headed or anything, but I'm proud of myself for that. That was a good landing. Although ignore the fact the brakes are pink textures, but that was good. That was good. There you go. Nah, this is so good. I love this. Microsoft didn't cook, they just put it in a microwave. Bruh. No, chat, that has been the best flight I've done. Like, genuinely, that was so much fun. But I'm going to do it again, but in a wing view. I want the wing view all the way down, because that wing view looked amazing. Oh, wow, look at this is such a cool replay. Look at this. This replay feature is nuts. I'm so glad they added this. Right, play. We'll go on a, hang on. There you go. We'll go on a wing view all the way down, because why not? There we go. Better. 601. Good. It's positive. Let's go. Let's go. It's working. That's the main thing, 601. It is working. It is working. Thank you all for the followers, guys. I appreciate it on everything. I appreciate it. That's old. That's old, Charlie. Damn. It's a shame we didn't land in sunset and we landed in real time, but yeah. Awesome. Amazing, amazing, amazing. You gonna try another flight? I don't know. What would you prefer me to do, guys? Do you want me to do another flight in a different aircraft, or do you want me to try career mode? Should we get a poll? Let's get a poll so we can see what people want. Career mode or another flight? I don't know what we're doing I don't know what plane we're doing. If we do another flight, but if you press 1, if you type in 1, it's career mode, 2 for another flight. But yeah. 1 for career mode, 2 for another flight. Let me know. Whatever one wins will do. A lot more people want career mode. Okay, cool. Oh, everyone's typing it in the TikTok chat as well. I don't know if your entrance will go to the poll, but that's okay. Chris, good day. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Hello. Okay, lots of people want career mode. Cool. Okay, we'll do a proper career. We'll get our PPL in a minute, chat. This looks so... I'm sorry. I need to take another screenshot. This is sick. This is what I mean. This is why I'm so gutted for Microsoft. I really am gutted so much that the release didn't go as planned, because what we're seeing right now is what Microsoft wanted us to see. This is the sim that they wanted to release on day 1. This is what they wanted everyone to experience. But unfortunately, you know, only a percentage of people will get to see this now. This is amazing. Exactly. I'll hide the poll. We got a lot more votes of career mode, so we'll do career mode after this, for sure. For sure. But there we go. Amazing. So yeah, Matt, if you can report anything to Microsoft, it's much better now. I'm loving it. I'm gutted, but you know, at the same time, they are doing everything around the clock that they can to improve the situation they've been given. So, it looks better than 2020. It does, yeah. The sky looks so much better, We got all the cars on the roads as well coming into London. Very nice. Start your helicopter career. I'm not getting my helicopter license. Absolutely not. I genuinely need... I don't like helicopters. I have nightmares over helicopters. Thank you all for the follows, guys. Sorry I can't read out you individually, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, exactly, Matt. That's the thing, you know. There are humans behind this. There are people that this is their jobs and everything like that. So, yeah. I'm just trying to keep it as positive as I can. And, you know, we're having a good time here, so that's... hopefully, you know, good enough sort of feedback. Are there main differences between FS20? There's loads of stuff, Askry. There's loads of stuff. I mean, the sky... what you're seeing right now for one of them, for sure. But, yeah. Hey, that's good, man. That's good. It's, yeah, definitely better than it has been. So, there's a touchdown. Very nice. Love it. I'm actually, honestly, like, genuinely, that has been, like, one of the best. I mean, some of those screenshots I got, I'll probably put them on Instagram later, actually. Some of those screenshots that I got there. Because they are, I mean, it's mental. It looks amazing. It's so freaking fit, I know. Oh, I just feel, I'm flying for all of you. Nah. Your sims will work, trust me. They will work. Just keep determined. Keep trying, I promise you. Right, unfortunately, we're going to have to go back to the main menu and load into career mode now. I mean, I don't know what else to do. We'll do one more outside view, fine. I'm milking it, I know, but I'm allowed to, it's fine. Right, one more line. This is the last replay we'll do. Actually, no, what I'm going to do on this replay, can we get the drone camera to the airport? We can watch it from a distance and then watch it come towards us. Yeah, exactly, a runway view. I want to do that. How do I go showcase? There we go, drone speed. And I just need to turn off follow mode. I need to make my drone quicker. Drone's not going quicker. Hang on, we'll keep follow mode on for a moment. We'll do a runway view where it will fly over us. I think that would be really, really cool. Yeah, we'll do a big jet TV, a Jerry shot. I don't know where Jerry goes, actually. He's at the hotel, isn't he? I think he's over here at one of these hotels over here. What was the feet per minute? 167 feet per minute. 167 feet per minute. But yeah, drone lock mode to make it follow the plane when it flies over you. Drone. Oh, is that what you need to enable? Okay, and then I don't have to touch anything; it will follow it for me. Cool. Okay, so if I turn on drone lock mode, oh God, Rev, I don't know what's happening. There we go. It's fine. Right. We're on final. Here we go. Are we going on the runway or are we going to the side? We'll turn off follow mode. Turn on lock mode. Right there we go. Yeah, Rev. I don't think lock mode's working. Rev. I think I'll manually track the aircraft. I don't know what I've done. There you go. It's fine. Maybe not. Let's watch it from my own view. There we go. A Bab Bandy with the brand new Prime. Thank you so much. Welcome into the community. This looks so hot. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, let's just watch it from this view here. Thank you very much for brand new Prime. Welcome to the community. It's a pleasure to meet you. Thank you very much for your brand new Prime. Welcome in. Hello. You literally followed the channel. When did you follow the channel? I don't know. Thank you very much for the Prime, regardless. I appreciate it. Thank you. Which version? I got the Premium Deluxe. It's up to you which version you get. But there you go. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Hope it sounds good as well. So slow. I think the replay is just lagging a little bit here. We might have cooked the replay tool a little bit. Still very awesome though. Still very awesome minus the speed up, speed down. But that was so... yeah. It's therapy, chat. It's therapy. Awesome. Awesome. I want to do it again. Oh my god. I'm just going to keep doing it. Once more. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Once more. I don't care. The gear tilt is so cool. But this time we're going to be flying... Wait, where's the plane? There it is. There it is. There it is. This time we're going to be like over. We're going to like flip the plane round. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We're a bit far out actually. Let me speed up a little bit. Meow. Oh, too much. Meow. 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 God, my 7-year-old self's coming back out again. Right, here we go. Here we go. Can we play? Play? Play. Yay. There we go. Not meow, meow. With an N, Rev. With an N. Are you still using Navigolf? Yeah, I'm still using Navigolf. Yeah, yeah. Why is the plane not moving? Are we moving? What's happening? Is it moving? Yeah, it's moving. Cool, cool, cool. I'm going to turn up the sim as well. I really want to hear this, like, fly right overhead. There we go. I've turned up the sim. I've turned up the sim. Do you think you need a reinstall? I mean, the reinstall won't take long. It's only like 11 gigabyte reinstall. It is moving. Okay. Okay. We're not on live weather. Live weather is working. We're not on live weather, though, at the moment. I think I've milked this too much. This will be the last one, I promise. It's just so cool. It's so cool. The beacon light flashing is very cool. So, yeah, the lighting is fantastic in this. Oh, my God. Look how we're done with the rudder. Oh, shit. There we go. I greased it. That's my first landing in the Beluga as well. We need to fly it more often. We need to fly it more often. Oh, my God. Right. Unfortunately, I'm going back to the main menu. I want to do another replay. No, I can't. Any skid marks on the runway? What, from touchdown? Yes. And no, actually, I don't know. That's probably part of any builds, maybe. I've got no idea. Maybe. There's lots of skid marks on the runway, but I don't know if they're... I don't know if they're from mini builds. I've got no idea. Your girlfriend said 2 out of 10 landing. You could do better, Smalls. Those are scenery textures, Ian. Okay, they're scenery textures. They're scenery textures. But yeah, there we go. Okay, I want to go back to the main menu. I don't want to go back to the main menu, but I'm going back to the main menu. Yeah, there you go. Another screenshot. We can edit that and whatever. I can play with it. Right, I'm going back. I'm sorry. I don't want to go back to the main menu, but we've got no choice. We've got a career mode to do. That was sick. That was so much fun. It will come back. I had this yesterday evening. It will come back. Jack! Jack says I'm back. Can we see a replay? You're joking. Go back on the last half an hour. We've done about 10 replays. I'm hoping the sim comes back. It should catch up with itself and then zoom out. We hope. We pray. Do the search and rescue missions. I don't... Is that part of career mode, Pixel? Because you earn money off that, don't you? I think you earn money off that in the career mode. Jack, it's fine. You can go back on the VOD. I can't load back in to do a thing. Can we get another replay? No, you cannot have another replay. It's on the VOD chat. Well, let's have a look at the... While it's loading, let's have a look at the screenshots we got there, because these are Instagram worthy. These are 100% Instagram worthy screenshots. I mean, look at that. I'll just AI the FCR embedded in the top left. That's sick. Love it. Love it. That one's my favorite, I think. You're Instagram worthy. Nah. Amazing. Thank you. I wish... Right, do you know what one thing will make this better? Is Matt's still here. If this was 4K... Whose fault is it? It's my fault. They're 1080p screenshots and it hurts. I'm the only person who can change this. I'm the only person who can make this 4K. And I don't know why I'm stopping myself from making this 4K. You're welcome, Matt. You're welcome. Ian, there are some great Black Friday deals on... Black Friday's tomorrow! Okay, right, chat. If you're in my Discord server, please, 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 find me, like, the best Black Friday OLED 4K monitor. I need... I'll just pull the plug. I'll just buy it. I don't care. I'll just do it. Because this in 4K, it needs to happen now. Now I've seen this and it's 1080p screenshot, I'm crying inside. I'm crying. I think we're going to restart the sim. Let's restart the sim a moment. We'll load back into the main menu and we'll go from there. Medium settings look pretty good on 1440. That's what I mean. 1440 is even better than... 1440 is better than 1080p. So, yeah. Right. Let's minimize you. Let's close down you so we say NA on the overlay for a moment. There we go. And we'll reopen the sim. Anything LG is fantastic. LG OLED something, yeah, should be good. Is it finally working? For me, it's working. Yeah, for me, it's working. Right, we'll reopen the sim. Guys, I haven't literally moved in 3.5 hours. If you don't mind, I'm just going to go AFK for 1 minute while the sim's opening. And I'll be back in literally 60 seconds, okay? The best part of $1,000 for a monitor is crazy. People in here give you shit for burning money karting, but a monitor and it's, yeah, well, buy one. I know. Jack, you've got a point. Everyone's like, oh, Ian, you burn money go-karting, you burn money karting, you burn money karting. And then everyone's like, buy a monitor. Yeah, but 4K and 1440p monitors are worth it, though. I feel like with karting, the money is burning because you don't get it back. With monitors, it's more of an asset, isn't it? It's something you use daily. The money's going into something you can use, whereas karting, you're going into petrol. It's true. It's very true. A monitor or 5 karting sessions. A monitor. The karting can wait, Rev. The karting can wait. Right, chat. Back in 60 seconds. I'll be right back. Hello. Oh, hello. Sorry, I've just realized I've left the main menu music on. There we go. Change the subject. He's back. I'm back. Hi. Can't escape me for too long. I'm actually very happy with that. I mean, we've got loads of landing rates, but the legit one was 164. The legit one was 164. Right, we'll close down our text for a moment. You probably answered this already, but how long will MSFS 2020 be relevant for? I think there's still a world update coming to 2020 in December. So it hasn't been ditched. It hasn't been Whoa! monitor as well.
Here is
But
my
chat, honestly,
contribution
it's
towards your
okay.
monitor.
Oh. Yeah, but it won't. Okay, I'm getting one. I will get one. I will get one. I will get one. Bottom line, draw on the line. Bernie and Anonymous, thank you to both of you for your donations. That I really do appreciate it. Thank you. It will not go to karting. I promise you, that will not go to karting. That money will not go to karting. Well, the inbuilt plays are working for me. They love the sim. I'm glad to hear it, Nathan. Yeah, I love it as well. Today I've loved it so much. The last 3.5 hours have been so much fun. Should we try career mode, guys? I've started in Farnborough, which I don't know if is the best airport to choose. But we'll jump into our career mode. We'll see how it's going. And we'll try and get our PPL. I think we'll do that for very annoying.
4K
Monitor funds to eat shit and 4K OLED. Yeah, we will. 4K OLED is the way to go. 4K OLED is like a lot of money though, but on Black Friday we might be able to get one for like 800 quid or something like that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Frankfurt is Simfest's home base. That is very true. I'm going to click career before we sat here for too long, but thank you very much. All three of you for the donations. That means a lot. Thank you so much. Tom, thank you for the follow as well. We're in career mode, chat. We're doing career mode. I need to change my title. We can keep our title. We were doing the Beluga earlier, so it's fine. This might just take a minute or two to load. It does load. I did this yesterday. I loaded in. We'll get ourselves walking to the little building that says Farnborough on it. It will just take a minute to load. Hopefully. You're enjoying that. You're enjoying that a little bit too much. There we go. Mate, I appreciate that so much. Thank you very much. £1. These pounds are adding up. These pounds are adding up. That's 40 gifted, man. Hi, Abacool, mate. Hello, welcome. Jack says I'm taking full credit for these ones, though. That's insane. Seriously, thank you very much. If you're one of the 40 people, please say thank you to Jack Garrett and Mr. or Mrs. Anonymous. I am gobsmacked. Whatever's just happened since I went AFK and came back. I don't know what just happened, but thank you so much. Jack with 20 gifted on top of Dougie's pound, on top of another 20 from Anonymous. Now we're getting a no. Now there's a hype train. Right. Alice gifting bits and she's not been bought. She's not been bought an hoodie. Terrible brother. Don't encourage. Don't. Why are you siding with my sister, Jack? Why are you siding with? No, Rev. Don't you dare. Oh my god. Right. I'm moving on to career mode. This needs to be my new desktop wallpaper, by the way. I'm just saying. This needs to be a new desktop wallpaper. Ross, everyone who's donated, thank you so much. Wait, don't get ripped off by Amazon. Is a good choice. Oh, Amazon. Yeah, Amazon is a good choice. Amazon is a good choice. Thank you, Charlie. Thank you, Alex. We're straight in. Let's go. I can hear it. Can't see it, though. Ian, Rev said you've got to explain things to me. Rev, what have you done? Rev? Rev's just joking, Alice. Rev's just trolling. I've got nothing to explain to you, don't worry. Rev's just on a wind-up. That's all. Rev's just being Rev. Tune. It is a tune, but we're waiting for the sim to load, so tune until the sim loads. Great. Thank you, mate. You're welcome. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Only you. The loading times will get better as the servers get better. I promise you, chat. I promise you. All you needed for another day. Stop moaning, Alice. What? All I needed was another you gave. Sim's taking a while. I hope it loads. Chat, has any of you done career mode? Does it take a little bit of time to load? Shot. Beluga XL6 landing in. Oh,
this is where
we're
all
in.
Our flying adventures begin.
Yay!
Why don't you walk around a bit while I finish the pre-flight preparation?
Absolutely, Scott. Let's have a wander around our Cessna at Farnborough. We are at Farnborough in the UK. It's kind of my local-ish. There you go. We've walked around. Move
Today
around
we will
the
be
aircraft.
flying in a Cessna 172 Skyhawk.
Nice.
It's the main trainer airplane in our flight school.
I'm looking forward to flying
our
her.
Cessna's got a glass cockpit and a 180 horsepower engine. Climbs well and is easy to fly.
My
It's
car's
one
got
sweet
nothing on
ride.
that.
I'm ready if you are. So hop in and buckle
I'm not
up.
ready. I just need to
Let the good
test the
times
planes
roll.
working, mate, before I get in. You already got your PPL. I'm so jealous. There's the tail. The rudder. Can we move the rudder as well? Don't think the rudder moves. These work, though. These are flappy. Don't want to break them, but they work. Climbs well. Luxury for a trainer, 180. Oh, really? Well, what, is it a lot less than... Is 180 horsepower quite a lot if you're training to get a PPL? Give me 150 horsepower warrior back. Oh, okay. Gentle with the elevator, Ian. Gentle, please. I'm looking forward to actually getting this PPL with you guys. I can't lie. I'm looking forward to this. Oh, shit. We need to get on the other side. I forget we're not the pilot flying. Oh, the wrong side.
Welcome aboard.
Oh,
While you
God.
settle in, let's go over our flight plan.
I feel like I am actually in a lesson
After
now.
taking off,
Do you know when
we
you're
will
on the
climb to
driving test?
1,700
I feel like
feet
I'm
above sea
on my
level,
driving
and then
test.
fly over the airport to enjoy the
After
view.
takeoff, we're climbing to 1,700 feet above sea
Ready?
level. Okay.
Why don't you start the engine
So we're
for
taking
us?
off and flying at 1,700 feet above sea. So 1,700. Okay. Oh, hello. Right, so we need to get the engine started. Okay, so we'll turn on the avionics. We'll turn on the master switches. We'll get the Garmin's up and running. We'll get some lights on as well here. So we'll get the... Do we have camera views? Ah, I might need to get some camera views, actually. I'll just go and set some camera views here. By the way, lunch on me next Saturday. No question. Yeah, Alice, you literally just give me 100 bits. That's... You giving me... I don't know why that cheered. I think that's the TikTok soundboard. Hello, Flight Sim Pilot. How are you? What other cheers do we have? Well, when I have a good landing, I know what I'm doing. You're all more than welcome. Oh, wait, should we have a party around Alice's? G1000's 2, Casper, I know. It's an amazing PPL that we've been given here. So 1,700 feet we're climbing to. What's the pressure setting? Can we get X-Mapot Metal
If
EGLF?
you forget the steps for the lesson, they are in the top right corner.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Thank you. We're going to keep these up here. Thank you, Canada. Someone paid for a real luxury flight school. It's a bit luxury here, isn't it, at Farnborough? But yeah, there we are. We just sat here, both me and my instructors just sat here getting ready for our lesson. Oh, I'm looking forward to this. Right, we will start the engine, but I just want to get everything set up. So, QNH is 997 here at Farnborough. So, Barrow, can we change it to... I don't know what that is in the other setting. I presume you can change it all down here, can't you? Alerts nearest, map, ident. No, tomorrow, nearest, alerts. It only starts with Control E. It only starts with Control E, and you need to bind it. Sorry? Really? PFD OPT. Oh, is that the one? Thank you. Yeah, standard. No, not standard. PFT. All units. Hectopascals. There we go. Thank you. And go off standard. And then QNH is 10. Oh, sorry, 997. 997. You have to actually bind Control E. But that's not a PPL. But I'd say, yeah, surely just put the mixture in and then just turn the key. Right, nav light's on, beacon light on, fuel pump will turn on for a few seconds, and then turn the key and the plane. Don't need to press Control E.
Perfect. The wind is from 270 degrees direction with a speed of 9 knots.
270 at 9.
Runway 24.
24. Do not call it runway 24, mate.
To the runway.
I know it's TTS, so it's fine. Wait, is he taxiing? Oh, boring. Don't just let me taxi. It's fine. We'll let him taxi. Off.
Brakes and applying full power, we will speed up and take
This is going to be sick. Good luck, Ian. Thank you very much for £1, Charlie. I appreciate it a lot, man. Thank you. I'm looking forward to this. Climbing at 75 knots. Okay.
While climbing, we will follow a left-hand traffic pattern and make 2 turns. Don't worry if it sounds overwhelming.
It does.
I am here to help.
Good. I'm a bit nervous. It's my first day.
We're not going anywhere.
Release the parking brakes, otherwise we're not going anywhere. Where are the parking brakes? He's guiding me to them. There we go. Parking brake released.
Ready for takeoff? Apply full
Not
power
really.
to get us moving.
Okay, full power. I really want Toby High head tracking.
Apply full power to get us moving.
Oh god.
You handle the yoke, and I'll take care of the pedals, steering the aircraft on the runway during takeoff. Maintain full
So is he
power
doing
for
the
takeoff,
rudder?
please.
Okay, I'm just we're on that. Wait for reach takeoff speed. Okay. 60 knots. 55.
Pull the yoke a little bit to lift
Whoa.
off.
Bit windy. We're in the air. Let's go. Let's go. Easy. Light work. Yeah, no, parking brakes on the runway. Is it working now? Yes, the sim is working now, cracked. Yes, boy. Right. Not above 1,100 feet.
Attitude and speed.
Thank you.
You know what you're doing.
I see you know what you're doing. Yeah, I'm a pro pilot.
I will retract the
We are
flaps.
fringe feet of the ground. I
Keep
retract the flaps.
climbing.
You keep climbing. Okay, we need to go up to 1,100 feet. Is it 75 knots on the climb, isn't it?
Too much or we'll lose speed.
Okay.
Keep the nose of the aircraft just above the horizon.
That's exactly what I'm
Try to
doing.
maintain this climbing attitude
Oh, we've got
until
little
we reach
rings to fly through.
1,700 feet.
This is so cool. I wasn't expecting the career to be this good. Okay, cool. I think Farnborough's quite a good airport to do it, actually. We were going to do our career at Lukla, but I'm bloody glad we didn't. Because you've got to do a circuit at Lukla. Rings, targets, I don't know. In-flight have those, Ian. I see what you know what you're doing. You won't be saying that shortly. Oh, bit of an overbank, but it's okay. Casper, I think your first lesson went a bit better than this already. We're going a bit quick.
If you bank the aircraft too
I'm just going to pull.
we might lose lift and stall.
Yeah, I know. We don't want that because we'll probably
prepare for the
die,
next turn.
mate. We don't want that, do we? Keep climbing. I just need to. Right, I'm going to trim the aircraft down as well. We need to use a bit of trim. You haven't taught me how to use trim, but I'm using trim. Clearly, just better than you, mate.
Okay, turn
There we
left
go.
again. We are almost there.
Yay!
Remember, we need to climb to 1,700
We're at
feet.
1,300
We'll keep
feet
us
now.
500 feet
You might
above
try
the
stuff to work.
traffic
It's good
pattern.
fun, Jack. I'm not gonna lie. I've heard good things about the career mode. Went better the moment I walked out to a PA-28 rather than I know. If I ever get a PPR in real life, Casper, it's in a PA-28. I'm sorry.
I love the weather
I
today.
prefer having wings
The
on
clouds
the
are beautiful,
level.
aren't they?
I love the weather today. The clouds are beautiful. There's not many of them, mate, but yeah, they're quite nice. Ah! Sorry. We're alright, chat. We're okay. Pull back a little bit on the power here. There we go. 1,700 feet. Yay, we
Here
made
are,
it.
1,700 feet
Nice.
above sea level and 500
Hello,
feet above
bye-bye,
the traffic
Farnborough.
pattern. We have safe separation with the other
A little bit
airplanes.
air pockety here.
Look around, see our airport?
Yep.
Let's fly over it.
We're flying over the airport. Okay. We're getting a flyover. You started your PPR to PA-28. Nice. What, in real life? I'm very jealous. PA-20 is a lot more money to... You can't about to say you can't do a PA-20 in this. Yeah, PA-20 is a bit more money to get a PPL in, but it's a much nicer aircraft for sure. For sure. You got an A
Fantastic.
rating. I'll see what I
know
can
that you're
get.
busy navigating and controlling the plane, but don't forget to enjoy the view.
I'm enjoying it. It's good fun. Nice. Right over the airport. We're still at 1,700 feet, I believe. Farnborough's one of the handcrafted ones as well. 5-ish. Or bandwidth
Well
too
done.
low.
I believe you
You don't get that in
for
real life.
piloting.
Chapter in your
Oh.
pilot's journey.
They're
If you want
missing
to
a
embark
hangar
on
at
it,
Farnborough.
Let's catch up at our headquarters.
Oh no, am I going to get a telling off? AI must be broken. He just swung it left.
You seemed comfortable out there.
I was.
I'm sure you will get your PPL in no time.
Yay! I can't wait to do missions.
There's a laptop in the office that shows all the certification information you'll need for your PPL exam. Take a look.
Okay. The AI voices are so bad. They're okay. They're better than nothing. Oh, what is this? Okay, so I've got 5,000 credits. Head to certification to partial PPL exam. Can I
Here
pass
you
it
can
already?
see all the different certifications
Oh, I
you can
remember
pass
seeing this
throughout
in the
your career.
trailer. Next.
Your first step is to work towards your private pilot license.
I don't... Yeah, why am I in a full pilot's uniform, though? That's a very good point. First step is to work towards your PPL. Okay, so... Can we choose any avenue? I'm not going the helicopter route. Absolutely not. We're going straight for the CPL. And we're working towards getting like a P28 and stuff. Turboprop. Heavy airliner rating. That's the one I want. Jet airline transport pilot rating. That's going to be so good. That's going to be so good. Anonymous again? What is this? You want to know what's hilarious? They have American spectators in Europe. You can try the exam now. Agreed, no cheating. Nah, I want to do every lesson. I want to run through every lesson if I can. Wait, it costs money to do a PPL? What world have I been living in? I don't know who this is. Anonymous, whoever you are, thank you so much. I don't know if it is Jack, because Jack's already gifting 20 today, or potentially 4. I don't know. Anonymous, thank you for 5 gifted. Magazine, Nexus, at Pro something, AJ32, and Nalam. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. You need them all. 2,000. Okay. Well, okay. We'll spend 2,000 on the PPL. We'll click the
All the
PPL.
training
Here we
lessons
go.
you'll need
Thank
to
you
pass
so
the
much.
PPL
Thank you.
exam
Thank you.
are
Thank you.
available here.
Helly's
Make
absolutely
sure you're
not.
comfortable
Maybe
with
as a
these before
maybe as a
taking the
joke.
exam.
Sorry, I spoke over that. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate that. 63 for the day is amazing. Thank you so much. All the training lessons you need to pass your PPL exam over here. Make sure you're comfortable with these before taking the exam. Do you want to do all of the lessons one by one, guys? It's okay if Jack doesn't want to own up to it. I will. You're welcome. Thanks, Callum. Honey Chips, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I think I saw you in the chat earlier, actually. Thank you so much for the follow. Just do the test. You want me just to jump straight to the test? Are the lessons a bit too basic? I don't know. First solo flight. Surely you want to do... skip some of them. Okay. I mean, sim controls... Oh, I've just clicked it. I didn't mean to... I don't really want to start the sim controls. Sim controls is a bit... Ian needs the lessons. Always wanted to play Flight Simulator and finally have something you can run. Guessing the training is the best way. Yeah, 100%. The sim teaches you... The sim does teach you the ways to how to fly a plane, whether it be big or small. The career mode is probably really like the best tool you can have to learn how to fly planes for sure. For sure. You need the lessons. Okay, well let's start training. Again, I don't know what this is. This is just... Before you get to know more about the aircraft controls, we'll go over basic camera and toolbar interactions. Oh, this is a bit too basic. I feel like this training is going to be a little bit too basic, I think. It's going to show me how to move the camera and stuff. It's okay. We can skip past this one if it is causing any trouble. We'll see. But say, we're not in Farmer anymore. Lessons because they can chop it up into YouTube videos. Oh, as in this. Yeah, true. Hopefully we don't get this long loading into each lesson, because that's going to sort of tag us back a little bit. But we'll see. You can skip the camera view. I know. I didn't realize. I just clicked on the first lesson. This is career mode, correct? Yeah, we're in career mode at the moment. It's just loading in. Sometimes it does. Sadly, it moves you to Sedona for the lessons. Okay, that's fine. Career. I mean, we can redo the career on YouTube for sure, or I can just split up the VOD. I don't know. We'll look into it. But that was a good first lesson. I have tried to challenge league. Yeah, we did it yesterday. Landing the helicopter on that helipad was the most difficult thing ever. Is your free flight also laggy? No, I had no problems with free flight earlier. No problems at all with free flight. No, that was working really well. Hey, Merchant Mate, really good. If you missed earlier, by the way, if you are just tuning in, we flew an amazing Beluga from Toulouse to London Heathrow, and this was our view on final. Like, this is how impressive the sim is. Like, some of these screenshots are absolutely phenomenal. So, yeah, the sim does look incredible in certain situations for sure. Kyle, I'm not on a VPN. It's working fine. You can use a VPN if you want. But, yeah, these are going on my Instagram later. But, yeah, it's settled down for me. I don't know about anybody else, but it's settled down for me, yeah. There you go. Right, here we go.
Welcome to Sedona. I'm Captain
Oh,
Jess
hi,
Molina,
Jess.
and I'll be your instructor.
Hello.
For this lesson, we're going to start on the ground and focus on some basic concepts.
Is it Megan at Alec
Fundamentals every pilot needs to know
thingy
before hitting
again?
the skies.
I can't even get my words out again.
This is your plane, a classic, the Cessna 172.
Yep.
Take a look around it.
Really enjoying this. Is cool. Yeah, we're having a look around.
In the simulator, anytime you want, you can easily switch to cursor mode. The cursor is handy for interacting with menus and
She looks like
cockpit
my
controls
ex.
or instruments.
I'm joking.
As you can see, activating the cursor also displays the toolbar at the top of the screen.
It does, yes.
The toolbar is a quick access menu that allows you to control various aspects of the simulation. Try to find and open the controls panel.
As soon as a female appears, this guy loses the ability to speak. Shush you. It's a flight simulator, okay? It's pixels on the screen. Open the controls menu, the controls panel in the toolbar. The controls. Oh, this
The
one.
controls panel is a
This is
useful
so
reminder of the
basic.
button layout for the devices you're currently using. Now try to find
I'm not using a
and open
VPN,
the camera
no.
panel in the toolbar. The camera panel allows
I
you
hope
to
this isn't
access
too
the
difficult.
various
This
views
is
and camera
way
modes
too
of the
basic.
simulation.
Ricky with the Prime.
Go
Thank
ahead
you.
and close all the panels for now.
I've closed them.
So let's hide the yoke for now.
Bye, yoke.
All right, as we've seen, when you
Thank
look
you
around
so
you,
much, Ricky.
It's easy to rotate the camera,
It's very easy.
but you can also move it freely in a cockpit to get a better view of anything you want to see,
You. No, I'm
even
joking.
through
I'm
a
joking.
window
I'm joking.
to look outside.
There you go. Thank you so much, Ricky. Brand new Twitch Prime. Guys, can we make some love in the chat just as Jack's done to welcoming Ricky to the community, mate. Thank you so much for the Prime. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. You literally followed the channel 3 minutes ago, and that was enough for you to decide to drop your Prime on me. Thank you. Enjoy the emotes.
All right,
Okay.
that covers all the main camera functions
Thank you
available
very
in the
much, Charlie.
simulation.
Riz
Try
her
to familiarize
RPM.
yourself with them a bit more.
She's a
then
female
reset the
character in
camera
a
to its
video
original
game.
position whenever you're done.
I just can't do it in real life. That's the problem. I've reset my camera. Yes. Yay. Do we earn money off doing this? Oh, whoa. Baby steps. Aced it. Achieved an A grade. Well, I don't really know how I could have achieved anything worse. I got an A grade. Let's go. I nailed the training. Come on. Yeah, my internet's terrible, Shark Tales, but it's good enough to stream, so that's the main thing. What are we doing? Already forgotten Canada bit. Wait, Canada, what are we doing? I don't know what we're doing. Sim controls, nailed it. 100%, 100%, 100%. Back to certification. Oh, I should have clicked next training. Oh, well, it's okay. Yes, Hyra, we're getting our PPL, mate. Great to see you. Welcome to the stream. Hello. I use Starlink, which is cabbage, and I'm getting... Really? Starlink's bad. I thought Starlink was really, really good, from what I've heard. 500 down's fantastic. Right, chat, should we just do all of them? Surely we've got to do all of them. I want to do all of them. I feel like we're just skipping them otherwise. We could just take the exam, but I don't want to fail the exam. It doesn't take too long to load in. I'm out of the country and I'm just in a bad area with Starlink. Okay. So Starlink is good in certain like cities and areas like that, but fair enough. Starlink is very good coverage, but not always reliable. Well, this loads quickly. Sometimes it's good and sometimes it's bad. Okay. Yeah, it's quite expensive though,
Let's
isn't
get you
it?
familiar with the aircraft. A Cessna
Cameron, I regret
and
not
a few
doing it when I was
commands
in
to
school,
navigate through
man.
the
I
skies.
really regret not doing it when I was going through
In front
school.
of you is the yoke.
Because this would have been
The
so
yoke is like a
good.
steering wheel, more or less.
The yoke is
Turn
like
it
a
left
steering
or right
wheel.
to control the ailerons and bank the aircraft into turns. Look at the trailing edge of the
I
wings
do feel
while
like
turning the yoke
I
to see the
genuinely
effect
feel
on
like
the
I've gone
ailerons.
back in time now, though. Just look at the wings by pressing shift. What is this training? What am I doing? Oh, it's telling me to look at the...
Okay.
Right, okay. I didn't
Now,
realise that to
the
move the
difference between the
ailerons.
yoke
My
and
voice
a
is
steering
gone.
wheel is you can pull or push on the yoke. This
I promise
controls
you
the
do get
elevator
to
at
fly in
back
the
of
lessons.
aircraft to
Okay.
make it climb
The
or
you do.
descend.
We are flying
Look
soon,
at the
chat.
horizontal
We're just
stabilizer
on the
while you
ground
pull
for the
on yoke.
moment.
You can see how it affects the elevator.
Right, look behind me. Oh yeah, look.
Nice.
Wow, the plane moves when you pull up, chat.
Down at your
That's
feet are the
amazing.
rudder pedals.
Hello.
They steer the aircraft when you're on the ground.
Yep.
The upper part of the pedals also control your brakes.
Yep.
In the air, they control the rudder at the end of the vertical stabilizer to yaw the aircraft.
Maybe this will make
This
you a
is
better
mostly for
pilot. Do you
small
reckon?
corrections. For coordinating turns or compensating for a plane's tendency to pull left during takeoffs and climbs. Look at the vertical tail while operating the pedals to see the effect on the rudder.
Wow.
Last but not least, the throttle is located near the center of the cockpit. Pushing forward will increase power. Pulling back will
Skydiver jump out of a
decrease
Cessna
power.
172? I don't think so, do they?
First, look at the throttle and select it.
Look at the front.
Keep it selected
okay.
and push it forward to increase
I've got.
power.
I mean, we can do it through the mouse, I suppose, if you want
Power
me
is
to.
increased. Now pull it back to decrease power.
Oh, we're meant to do it at stages. Sorry, I'm a little bit ahead of you.
Power is decreased. Now we'll do the
No,
same.
yeah, normally it's
without
Cessna
focusing on it.
caravans that
Deselect
skyjumpers
the
jump
throttle.
up. Deselect the
Look
throttle.
away from the throttle and increase power.
Look away from the throttle and increase power.
Set your throttle to idle.
Cool. Found it. I don't know what it wants me to do. Look at the RPM indicator. What are we looking at? I'm looking. It's here. I can see it. Hello. What are we meant to be doing? I'm gonna fail the test if it doesn't go past. Can we like skip it? Hello, flight level. Welcome in. Servers are up. Yeah, servers are back. Need to actually press buttons. You think you need to... Yeah. We're going to fail. Look at the RPM indicator by using shift up, shift down, shift left, shift right. It just takes a while, apparently. What if we, like, go back here and look behind us and come back and then... You sure?
This tells
oh,
you
there
how
we
fast
go.
the engine is spinning.
It works.
In hundreds of revolutions per minute.
Cool.
Next, take a look at your current speed on the airspeed indicator. It's on the left on your PFD screen.
Don't glitch again. I'm looking at it.
It measures the speed in knots.
Yep.
To check your altitude, look to the altimeter.
I learned this when I was
it's
7.
on the right on your PFD screen.
I suppose this
Not
is
all aircraft have
good.
integrated
To be
screens with
fair,
all
chat,
information.
this is a really
lot of them rely on
this is a
analog
really good
instruments.
feature for anyone trying to get into flight sim.
You can find the analog versions of the airspeed indicator.
Like I know it's
and the
basic for
altimeter
us,
just above
but
the
there's
throttle.
people that genuinely don't really know much
They're
about
respectively
this.
on the left and right.
It's basic for us, Mitts, because we know what we're doing. For people who necessarily
analog
don't
altimeter
fly
has 3 hands
aircraft,
similar to a
this is
clock.
fantastic. You know,
The
like
long,
they're
thick pointer
comparing it
indicates
to
100
sort of,
foot
I don't know.
intervals.
I feel like
the
it
short,
is
thick
useful.
one is 1,000 foot intervals, and the long,
I,
thin
yeah,
one
this
counts
needs to be
10,000
the
foot intervals.
VATSIM training. User hello, hopefully well, mate.
That's all for today. Next time,
Right, we're
we'll
gonna
see how
nail it.
feels in the air.
A star. Come on. Oh, we didn't even get a score. Oh, we did. Yay! Nailed it. Next training. We'll go straight into the next one rather than going back to the office. We'll jump straight into the next one. Which is attitude in brackets pitch. In this story, you'll learn the basics of attitude management. Okay. I don't know if we're flying or not, but we'll see. Your son would benefit from this. Is what I mean. It's useful for some people. We're going to run through it anyway. 100%. 100%. Jones, how is it 10 past 2 already? Bloody hell. Right, chat, we need to be done by about 4 o'clock. And then we'll be back this evening for something else. I think we'll do another flight if we can. Just go straight to the chest. Nah. I don't want to rush through it, though. I feel like if we do the test, it's rushing through it. You know? I feel like, oh, yeah, we got the PPL, but... here is where the trailer missions appear. I believe so. We're getting some bandwidth issues, but it's loading in. It's loading in. Hey, Joel, mate. Very good, buddy. Welcome in. I'm going to keep showing this screenshot for anyone coming in because I love it. That one and that one. This was us earlier in the Beluga landing into Heathrow. We flew from Toulouse. So much. Honestly, so good. So good. Look how good the sim looks in this. Okay, the ground textures here look a bit wishy-washy, but from a distance, that looks hot. Right, it should be loading, hopefully. Fingers crossed. It's so pretty. The sim is really good when it works, for sure. Anyway, no worries, Charlie. Thank you for your donations, mate. Unfortunately, work calls need me in. Work needs you in. Hopefully, you can stream later. But no worries. I wish you the best of luck. Hopefully, work don't need too much of you and you're not sort of inundated with work, man. But thank you for tuning in. I'll see you soon. Thank you. EOS community folder. Just use the new community folder. If you want the community folder locations, I can get those for you as well. There you go. They're just there. Ian, can you post your Beluga camera reviews in the Discord server? What now? I mean, we have time because the sim's loading, so yes. Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, Sim Objects, Airplanes, Microsoft, Beluga XL, presets, ini builds, Beluga XL, config, that. Such a long location. In my Discord general chat is the Beluga camera files, guys, if you want them. Beluga XL cameras. There you go. Those ones will do exactly the same one as I've got. You're welcome. Some and some. Most of them do work, Callum. Yeah, most of them do work. I was hoping that by clicking next training would load in a little bit quicker than this. I feel like most of this career mode, unfortunately, will be a lot of waiting, which is what I was worried about initially going into career mode, was the fact that it's just going to be loading for ages, which is a bit of a shame, but it's working. Just take some time. What's this?
To help
Oh my
demonstrate
God.
pitch,
That's
I've
mad.
drawn 3 lines on the windshield.
Oh, we're flying. We're flying.
Notice how the middle line matches the horizon while we're flying level? This is the cruise attitude.
Cool.
The lower dotted line is the climb attitude, and the upper one is the descent attitude. Let's dig deeper into what that means.
Okay.
Pull back gently on the yoke until the climb attitude line matches the horizon. Then
Ta-da!
maintain that attitude.
We're just professional. We're going to get an A star on this test again, chat.
According to your altimeter, we're gaining altitude,
Correct.
but we're losing airspeed.
Yeah, it
Proving
is
you
really
can avoid
cool.
basic physics while making a
Like, it's
climb.
fantastic for people who don't really know the basics. Like me.
That's good.
Oh, bit more pitch.
Keep working on it. You'll get better.
I'm holding.
Now, let's level back out.
Okay. Leveled out. I
Our speed
promise you
is
I've not done this
increasing and our
before.
altitude is stable.
Yep.
Go ahead and gently pull back on the yoke.
This is so cool. Back to
Alright.
climb. So yeah,
That's
climbing.
good.
Thank you.
That's okay.
Okay.
When the climb attitude line matches the horizon, maintain that attitude.
What?
Push gently on the yoke until the descent
Oh,
attitude
back
line
to
matches the horizon. Then maintain that
Yeah, that's
attitude.
good enough, True Demon, for sure, mate. That's better than my internet.
Go ahead and gently pull back on the yoke.
Place the upper... What are we doing? Well, I'm confused.
When
What's
the
happening?
climb attitude line matches the horizon, maintain that attitude.
When the climb... Place the upper line into the horizon. What are we doing? Bonjour, Lapinel. Hello. I think she is bugged. Place the upper line into the horizon. It isn't... Well,
Go ahead and gently pull back on the yoke.
she wants me to... Oh, pitch down.
When the climb attitude line matches the
Oh.
horizon, maintain that attitude.
This is why I'm doing this, guys, because I'm dumb.
As expected,
She's
with
not
a nose-down
glitched, it's just
attitude,
me
our
that's the
altitude
problem.
is decreasing while our speed is picking up.
Oh.
That's good. Keep working on it. You'll get better.
I know, I'm a little bit of a noob when it comes to
Okay,
flying.
Bring us back to level flight.
What's her name again? I forgot her name already.
Go ahead and gently pull back on the yoke.
She did tell me what her name was.
Now your speed is decreasing and your altitude is stable.
Correct.
When the climb attitude line matches the
Lisa.
horizon,
Is it
maintain
Lisa?
that attitude.
Level off. We've leveled
That's
off.
good.
Thank you.
That's okay.
Just gonna...
Try to make only small adjustments to your pitch to avoid overcorrection.
Yep. You better give me an A. This isn't an A. I'm gonna be furious. Today we yeah, to be fair, she's teaching someone how to fly a Cessna and I've just landed a bloody Beluga at London Heathrow. B! Off! What? How? I clearly need to improve. How? It was the pitch up to climb and pitch down to descend that I lost some points in. I'm annoyed. I'm not retrying it, but there's room for improvement. Listen is probably... I need to open my ears up and listen to what she's saying. Now we got to turn the plane. You got to be on that one too. That makes me feel a little bit better. Makes me feel a little bit better. Too aggressive with my movement. So bad. It's good fun though. It's good fun. The PPR license validation is so easy. I know, but I want to do the training. We can jump straight into the exam, but I'll probably fail it, and that's 2,000 credits down the drain, and I can't afford to lose 2,000 credits. Oh, we're straight back in. The loading's quicker. Hello, Charlie. How are you, mate? Welcome in. Good
For this
afternoon.
lesson, we're going to use a line drawn on the windshield to indicate the cruise attitude.
Okay.
I've also added another dotted line to help you bank properly for left turns.
Yep. We're going to get an A on this one. I learned from my mistakes
Gently
last
move
time.
the yoke to the left until the dotted line
Left?
matches up with the horizon.
Move the yoke to the
Then
left.
maintain that bank.
Left or right? It's a right-hand turn, not a left-hand. Oh, no, it is a left-hand turn. Yep. Sorry, ignore me. I'm just trying to be clever and I'm failing. Yep. I forgot how planes work. Oh, no. I'm going to get a C on this one. I might even get an F. We're turning. Maintain altitude using elevator.
Keep working on it. You'll get better.
We're okay. Skill issue, Lev, yeah.
Watch your altitude.
Oh,
It
shit.
wasn't constant
I
during the
was
turn.
reading Twitch chat, madam. I'm sorry.
Now, let's see you level back out.
Yeah, we'll level back out now. There you go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Perfect. There we go. You reckon I'll get a C or B? Chat,
Remember
what do you
to
think I'll
maintain
get on this one?
altitude
This is
while
career
leveling
mode in
off.
2024. Yeah, yeah.
For the next step, turning to the right, let's see how you do on your own
Oh,
without
what?
any markings.
Oh, no, I need the dots. I need the dashed
You can
lines.
see a series of
No.
notches representing 10-degree
Can you
increments
please
on
give me the
attitude
dashed
indicator part of your
lines?
PFD.
I need all the help I can.
As a general rule,
Oh, we're not meant to be turning
you always
yet.
want to keep your
Oops.
turns under 30 degrees.
Okay. I felt like just yanking it right, like...
Start banking right until you're lined up with the second notch to the right on the attitude indicator. Then, maintain that 20-degree bank while remaining at the same altitude until I ask you to stop.
Okay. You reckon I'll get an F? You reckon I'll fail? Okay. We're turning quite quickly and sharply on this one.
Keep working on it, you'll get better.
Oh, what do you mean I'll get better? I'm good enough.
Keep working to maintain a constant altitude during the turn.
Yep. You're getting a B or an
Level
A.
us
Yeah,
back out
this
now.
is A level here. Level us back out. Absolutely. Perfect. There we go.
Great.
This is actually so much fun. Just to get autopilot. Yeah, yeah.
Small corrections on the yoke will lead to more accurate turns.
Charlie. Unbelievable you are. Come on. A. Come on. Don't stop me now. P for poor altitude. Should I not control the altitude very well? What? Only just a B. I felt like a failure. How are you meant to get an A on that? What did I do wrong? You was very bored. It's okay, Charlie. It's okay. Next training. We're doing career mode if you are just tuning in, chat. We were flying a Beluga earlier. Go back on the VOD if you're just tuning in. Go back on the VOD and watch our Beluga landing into Heathrow. It was so good. It was so good. You know, no, I know the feeling, Charlie. It's a horrible feeling when you get, like, water stuck there. It's horrible. Now okay, you just went straight for the test after this. I'm going to keep going. I want to keep going. But yeah, this game is broken. It's fixed now. It's fixing. Oh, Charlie. Yeah. Oh yeah, and he has 20 replays. It was so good, Miss. It deserved 20 replays. It was so good. I love the way some missions take like 2 seconds to load in. Some take about 10 minutes, but it's okay. Oh, yeah, also shout out, by the way. We're on 2007 subs. So thank you very much, chat. I appreciate it. We're going to manage the goal and start a new goal for 2008. Because you guys have absolutely smashed it. Right. Come on. Load. Please load. Anyone got a 4070 Ti and Super? Great graphics card, actually. That's a really good graphics card. Ti Super. I didn't know they'd done Super versions of 40 series cards. I didn't realize they'd done 40 series now. Having a good time. Don't want to stop at all. Shouldn't the goal be 2024? Fine. I'll update to 2024. We won't be getting that for the next, like, week, though. I mean, it is MSFS 2024 after all, so it does make sense, doesn't it? It does make sense. My name is Shane. What? True Demon? Shane. Okay. I will forget that, but I will try my best to remember it. How are you on, Jasper? Well, we're still loading, but we were flying quite well earlier. But yeah. Vixie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The Beluga's brilliant, yeah. The Beluga is still operating in real life. Yep. It's still operating in real life as well. 2097, if you know, you know. What's so significant about 2097? Oh, is it you who messaged me on VPilot? Okay. I don't look at people's names, to be fair, when I get messages on VPilot, but yeah. At what point do we kind of... I mean, it will eventually load, but what I don't want to do is just sat here for ages. I want to work through the career mode. It's such a shame it's taking ages to load. Never mind. What? Get in here. Do. Bum. Do. Jamie's back on 2020. What a feeling. Interesting. I mean, we are sat here loading, but what a feeling. We're dancing on a feeling. How's the career going? Good, mate. We just, unfortunately, just sat here waiting for it to load. I'm going to give it like another 5 minutes, and if it doesn't load, we might have to auto-4 and go back into something else. I'm hoping it loads. This has been the longest it's been for a while. Good morning, Joe. Hello. Well, I'm gonna make a post on Instagram while we're waiting. That's what I'm doing. I'm gonna go make a post on Instagram. Let me go and email myself the pictures. What a feeling to dancing on the ceiling. Yeah, given the long loading times, I retract my request that you do all the lessons. Maybe straight into the best. Maybe it might be best for the stream, Canada. Yeah. Right, I'll do the Instagram in a second because we loaded them. These are good fun, though.
Let's talk about the throttle.
Right, I'm getting an A. I'm getting an A.
If you have the need for speed, then the
Oh, I've always got the need for speed.
Full control over the power output of the engine.
What's this lesson about? Power.
In the Cessna 172, that relates directly to the RPM displayed on the tachometer on the PFD.
Just put it on iCloud. I know, but I email myself. But it's like the old days.
The throttle to reduce RPM to 1800.
Where's the RPM? Oh, 1800. There we go. 1800.
Look how your speed and altitude are also decreasing.
Oh, it's a little bit much. That's how an engine works. Perfect. Oh, a little bit more power. A little bit more power.
Excellent.
Thank you.
Okay, let's throttle back up to 2,400 RPM.
Power. Yes, there we go.
Your speed is increasing now.
Yes.
As long as you maintain the same attitude, your altitude
I keep increasing.
will keep climbing as well.
Attitude or altitude? Or attitude? I don't really know.
Nice.
Good. I'm keeping it on the horizon.
Excellent.
That was excellent. Oh, I'm definitely getting an A.
Like
We're going to become best
It's
friends.
common to have power targets defined in RPM.
Okay, I didn't listen to a word of that, but yep. All of that loading for about 2 seconds of training. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. If she gives me an A, I'm happy. It's fine. Attitude and altitude are two different things. Very true. Yes! 91, 97%. Easy. Next training. A, B, B, A. We're looking for... We're averaging about an A. Now it's a maneuver test. Oh, we're getting a bit more experience now. Joe, hopefully it will, mate. Great to see you, buddy. Thank you for tuning in. I want to download these pictures on my phone for the Instagram, but I'm gonna try and make an Instagram. Oh, maybe not. See what I mean? That was so much quicker. How does it even make sense? Why is everyone saying ABBA? ABBA what?
The art of maneuvering a plane through the air
ABBA?
isn't a mystery to you anymore.
That's not ABBA.
Now it's time to test the skills you've learned. As you can see,
you have to get a 4K. Yours just arrived.
Feet on a north heading of 360
oh my god!
Degrees.
I love your little teddy bear with the headset on. That's so adorable.
Start by descending to 5,500 feet while maintaining a northerly heading.
Oh, my score, ABBA, ABBA.
While descending, reduce throttle to avoid overspeed.
I'm dumb.
If your speed is in the yellow section of the airspeed indicator, it means you are
Hi again, Rev. We're on the PPL missions.
And pull gently on the yoke to slow down.
We're doing well, Rev. We've got an A, we got a B, we got a B, and we got an A. We're going to get an A back to back now. We're just learning how to fly a Cessna 172 on the career mode. It's very good. That's Lyric Cat. Adorable. You're still here. You're still here.
While descending,
so cool.
Reduce throttle to avoid overspeed.
Yep, I have.
That's good.
Oh, it's not excellent, though. It's good. Meaning we're going to get a B.
Climb to 6,000 feet and turn to a south heading.
Oh, south is...
Cessna,
we're already on south.
You need full power to climb effectively.
Oh, no, we're north. Turn to a south heading. Okay, we need to do a 180. I forgot south was 180, not 360. I do need some training.
You can start the climb when you're ready.
You mong. Shush! Rev, it's going well. Basically, the skill issues are just like rinsing out of me right now, and chat are making me aware of them. Climb to 6,000 feet. Right, we're south heading now. We've done that. It's heading 180. And we need to be climbing up to 6,000 feet. Shall we play some ABBA in a minute? We'll play some ABBA in a minute. Where are we in the world? Sedona. Yay! Maintain 6,000. Perfect.
Nice.
Nice.
All right, next exercise.
Yes.
Maintain your heading of 180 degrees.
Oh, we're a little bit. We're on
Stay
7.5
at
now.
6,000 feet and adjust your airspeed to 80 knots.
Easy. That's light work, Lisa. That's easy. 6,000 feet, heading 180 down to 80 knots. Dancing Queen. Tune. Speed needs to come down. We descended. We just lost 100 feet. Oh no, we're gonna lose points for that. Oh no. Oh no, we're gonna lose some points. There we go. 80 knots, 6,000 feet, heading 184. It's gonna be as good as you're gonna get it, Lisa. I am capable of learning. Oh, it says set speed to 180. Oh, we've sped up a bit too much. Oh no, we're gonna lose so many points. No. No. We're 100 feet less than... Oh god, we really messed this up. Why is this so difficult?
That's okay.
It's okay, yeah, okay.
Review straight
It's a
and
bit
level flight
difficult,
to better
actually.
manage your speed and altitude.
Review straight, yeah, I know. I need to learn a bit
You did
more.
well, but you can do better.
I tried my best. That's not fair. Hi, Kieran. It's a PPL training. I got a B.
Is this a PPL lesson?
A,
Smiley
B,
face.
ABAC. ABAC. It's actually ABAB. She said I'd done well, but I could do better. Kieran, you've got a PPL. Thank you very much, Kieran. 63 months of support. This is Dolly Parton. This is not ABBA, but we'll get a bit of Dancing Queen on. Thank you very much, Kieran. I appreciate it. Ian thinks self is 360 degrees. Oh, that's clipped for life now. That's clipped for life. Thank you very much. But next training. Hopefully well, Kieran. Thank you for your resub. Yeah, Kieran, we flew a Beluga into... I don't care that I'm keep mentioning this because it's so good. Look how nice 2024 looks when it's working. I was gobsmacked. It looks so good. But yeah, that was us earlier. They're going on Instagram. Right, let's start training. Here we go. Ooh, indeed. Pre-flight training. Uh-oh. That scene. Dig in the Dancing Queen. How isn't your plane really turbulent when you fly this? Because I don't shake when I fly. I don't know. For me, the weather's fine. Unless you've done the training when it was windy. I don't know if it's losing live weather or not. I don't know. Shift C to do the walk around. Deep Insider, hello. Oh, I've just said your name. Oh, well, whatever. I don't care. Thank you for tuning in, mate. Captain Lawtie, how are you? Thank you for the follow.
Today, we're going to go over all the steps that precede turning on your engine. Those steps are essential to ensure your aircraft's integrity.
Okay, here we go.
Everything is in
Honestly,
order for a smooth
great Twitch
and
name, but
seamless
you're going to
flight.
get a lot of people with
First
that.
of all, stretch your legs a bit and take a look at your aircraft and your surroundings.
Stretch my
We never
legs.
took much time to look at our aircraft from the outside.
I need to mute
so
Abba.
take your time if you want to inspect it. You might have noticed some extra bits on your aircraft.
There's a walk around. Oh my god,
These
there's a
are the covers
workaround.
and chocks.
681, that's
Covers are
huge.
installed
Thank
when
you.
The plane is not in use
Thank you so
and
much.
Are meant to avoid
Covers are
damaging
installed when the plane is not in
sensitive
use. Okay,
parts.
yep.
Chocks are there to immobilize the aircraft. You'll
Okay.
need to remove them before takeoff.
We'll remove the chocks now. It's going to break the ailerons before takeoff. We'll reset them back to 0. Hang on. There we go. This is really cool. Yeah, Kieran, the actual career mode, I'm not going to lie. I've heard good things from people in chat over the last few days about career mode. It is genuinely really good. It is genuinely, like, really cool. Remove before flight, remove before flight, remove before flight. Yay! Did we get an A? Did we get an A? Hi. Do we have to jump in? Oh, it says remove chocks. Oh. Okay, we got a B because we forgot to remove the chocks.
And we're done for the outside.
Nice.
Now that we're sure your aircraft is functional and ready to
Read.
taxi, let's check the inside.
Hey, no, hang on. Elevator. Did I call these ailerons? Sorry. This is the elevator. I'm still training, chat. I haven't quite got my PPL yet. These are the ailerons. These are the things that steer the Cessna. Huh? Yeah, I don't know. Mine's working quite well. I haven't really had many issues
Let's
today.
get to the matter at hand. You've been given an EFB,
You've checked nothing.
also referred to as an
It's
electronic
all the
flight
stuff
bag.
under the wing.
It's a tablet that stores
You have to
critical
like
flight
check the
information
oil and
and is the
water.
ideal tool to prepare your flight plans and enhance your piloting experience. Open it and take a look. Feel free to follow a quick guided tour of its features.
Open the EFB with toggle EFB. Huh? I wasn't listening. What am I doing? Do I need to... I think I need to set a keybind for... Oh, tab. Tab doesn't work. I'll quickly create a control. Hang on. We better not be losing points for this. Toggle EFB. I'll set it to tab. I'll set it to tab. I've got an empty keybind, so I've unbound it. There we go.
The EFB features an interactive map, a flight plan editor, aircraft and
oh my god, are we
flight
flying this in a
information,
minute?
a
Get
nav log
in.
as well
I
as
don't
fuel
need the
and payload
tutorial.
options. The
My
EFB
God.
has plenty to offer.
This
but
is going to
if
be
you
a
wanna get
good
directly
this is
into
going to
the
be a good
action,
mission.
You can turn it off after you finish the quick tour.
Okay. Yeah, I'm turning it off now.
It seems like we're all clear on the checklist. Now start this pretty bird up.
Cool. Okay, right. We'll go and start this plane up. So master avionic, we'll get the beacon light on, the tax light on, the nav lights on, the strobes probably on if we're going to be taking off soon. Fuel pump on for a few seconds. We'll get the mixture in. Make sure that's on 0, and then we'll start the engine.
Now that we've covered all the preparations, let's get to the good stuff, shall we?
Virtual Sky Demon. There's Lido charts, which is quite cool. Oh, that was... Oh, well, I thought we were flying. Oh, that's maybe what we're doing in a minute. Okay, okay. Stroke. Oh, yeah, maybe we weren't meant to get the stroke. And we got A, though. We got 100% on everything. I don't really think you can fail that training, though, but there we go. That was actually rapid. What, to start the Cessna? I'm a pro. I'm just a pro. Right, here we go. Start training. So now we're on to taxiing. Now we're moving the aircraft. We're learning. This exam chat... We're not ending the stream until we've done this exam. Don't worry. We need to get this PPL. Yeah, strobe should only be on when you're on the taxi, when you're on the runway and in the air. Correct. Yes. Whoa, whoa. Hello, Robert. Sorry, I'm not really reading TikTok chat, guys. I'm so sorry, but thank you for all tuning in, though. We could be here for a while now. I'm gonna risk it. I'll be back in 60 seconds. I'm well, mate. I'm really well. BRB. We're in. Hello. Oh, thank you, Sphinx, for the bits, mate. Right, what mission is this? Taxiing. Okay.
Let's take a moment to talk about taxiing. Taxiing refers to moving the aircraft on the ground under its own power. In particular, getting from the ramp out to the hold short point on the edge of the runway. Steering on the ground is managed through the rudder pedals. That's right, unlike driving a car, we turn by using our
feet. I really
want
my Toby head tracking, but I think the workaround might take a little bit longer than normal.
With the throttle idle, release your parking brake.
There we go.
Okay. Now, gently increase throttle to get the aircraft moving.
You wouldn't have thought, would you? Wow.
Go easy on your throttle.
I will. I'll be careful.
Use your rudder pedal to turn left and enter the taxiway.
Okay.
Increase throttle to gain forward momentum, and then reduce RPM
we overran the turn.
To match a fast
Surprise.
walking speed while taxiing.
We love overrunning. Chat, I feel a bit small in the plane.
Now, test the brakes.
They work. I might sit on a few pillows here. There we go. That's better. Much better. What airport is this? Somewhere in Sedona, I think. Yeah, exactly, Jack. Exactly. It's very true. Art Avenue, thank you for tuning in, mate. Hello, hopefully you're well. Test brakes again. Oh.
Good.
Sorry. You're reading more than I am. I need to listen to her.
Taxi to the next exit, then come to a stop.
Okay.
Remember to control your speed with throttle and brakes.
Throttle and brakes.
See the crossing in front of us.
Yes.
Stop before it, as if traffic
It's a
was coming off
holding
the runway.
point. I will stop there. Oh. You feel small? It's
Watch
quite
your
true to
speed.
life, isn't it? Oh. We're stopping here. Oh.
Unfortunately, one of your wheels crossed out of the taxiway.
I think I've just failed.
Taxi
I'm never
to the
getting
next
my
exit, then come to a
PPL.
stop.
Oh.
Remember to control your speed
I
with
thought it was
throttle
at the
and
end of
brakes.
the holding point, not there.
See the crossing
But
in
we're
front of
obviously
us.
doing an intersection
Stop before it,
departure. I'm
as
sorry,
if traffic
look at
was
the
coming off the runway.
arrows. Look at the arrows. Why is it there? I thought we were going to the end. I didn't see the box. You know, I couldn't reach the brakes. we're not getting an A for this one, chat. I can see the oh my god. I can see the big blue box now. Big blue box. That's quite difficult to say. Stop. Yay.
All right, taxi to holding point Alpha 1 next.
That's
It's at
Alpha
the far
3.
end of the
Now we're
airport,
going to... Okay.
near the head of
Why did they
runway
want me to
21.
stop here? Seems a bit
Stay as
silly.
close as possible to the taxiway center, marked by the yellow line.
It took me
And
2
watch
attempts
your
to type
speed.
it, to be fair. Big blue box. Big blue box. Hello, Ollie. Welcome in, Dirk. Hopefully you're well, mate. Welcome. Struggling to connect your flight stick. I don't know how I can help you through TikTok, mate, unfortunately. I know. They said that at Farmer runway 24, and I was like, no. Yeah, we're lining up Alpha 1 runway 21. It's because it's AI voices. It's not recorded by real people. That's why it says 21, not 21. But never mind. It's okay. It's okay. Arriving traffic. Yeah, we won't be seeing any planes on final. Toga. We're going to lose points for this, but I don't care. Prepare for takeoff.
Watch your speed.
Oh, sorry. Shit, I am going to lose points. We're just having a
Watch
bit
your
of fun.
speed.
I know. Sorry. We just get a bit bored there.
After the right turn,
We're definitely
come to
getting a
stop before
C.
the hold short point.
What are you
Then prep for
doing?
takeoff.
I'm having fun, Canada Fly guy. I don't think she likes it, though. But it's okay. We can stare at each other. It's okay. There we go. We just stop in the box again. Or we just stopped. Oh, God. This isn't good. Everything is a go-kart to me, chat. Everything I drive or fly is a go-kart. Right, come on. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. You don't think she likes having fun? Well, you don't know yet. Stop. Yay.
You mastered that lesson.
Did I master it? Oh, let's go. That
The
means I
next
got an
challenge will
A.
be to keep the aircraft under control
If I get an
while
A
at
on
full
this, I'm
throttle
going to
for
be
takeoff.
gobsmacked. I will not be getting an A. It's going to be a C at least. I paid her money. I must have paid her. How? I was Toga on the taxiway. She obviously likes me. I don't know how that's an A, okay? I've got no idea. What is this? Take off! Let's go. Streamer making streamer privileges. Microsoft just got my account and they're like, yeah, let's just give this guy's A's across the board. A, B, B, A, B, A, A. We're doing really well here. Brakes were harsh. We were a little bit harsh on the brakes, yeah. They were quite sharp. They were quite sharp. Right, next mission, takeoff.
There's an old saying I like. A mile of road will take you a mile. A mile of runway will take you anywhere.
Oh, that's a quote of the day.
Taking off isn't hard, but there are a few key points to remember.
A mile of road will take you a
First, we
mile, or a
always
mile
take
of
off into the
runway will
wind,
take you
which
anywhere.
won't be an issue on a calm day like
it's not
today.
cringe at all.
Second, before we enter a runway, we always make sure it's clear.
Check out mirrors.
Check to the right to see if a vehicle is on the runway.
There's no vehicle on the
And
runway.
To the left to make
To
sure
the
no
right,
other
to
planes
the
are
left,
approaching.
jump up and down and do the knees. Come and dance every night and do the hula melody. Nice.
Runway numbers are not arbitrary. Each number matches the first 2 number of the runway's compass bearing, rounded to the nearest 10 degrees. For example, a runway orientated towards the north would be numbered 36, which is 360 degrees on a compass. Everything looks good, no cross traffic. Go ahead and taxi into position.
Roger.
Now slowly taxi onto the runway and align the plane with the center line.
She's not even blinking.
Then stop your plane just after the number 21.
You'll be singing a song. There's a dance to this, isn't there? Can I go do, jump up and down and take the key? To the left, to the right, jump up and down and do the knees.
Excellent.
36.
All right, let's do this. Apply full power, and I'll walk you through the takeoff as we go.
She doesn't blink. She's scared. Here we go. Chat, hold on. And there's only 2 seats in the back, and there's like 400 of you here, but it's
Use
okay.
your rudder to stay on the center line.
Okay.
And keep
My
pushing
rudder's
power
very
until you reach
sensitive,
55
though.
knots.
Down we go. We're about 25 knots. We're waiting for 55 knots. Okay. 50. 55.
Good. Now, gently pull back on the yoke.
Oh, wow. Chat, we're in the air.
And we're airborne.
This is actually a sick view. I can't lie. The sim looks amazing. This is epic.
Line up the top of your instrument panel so it's a couple of inches above the horizon.
Oh, we got to maintain 75
That'll pitch
knots.
us up and
Climb
set
to
a good climb attitude.
5,500 feet.
Maintain 75 knots, and we'll reach our target altitude.
I don't know, Benji. It's just my
5,500
flying,
feet
mate.
in no time.
It's nothing to do with physics. It's my flying that's
Focus
better.
on flying straight.
Yeah,
Use
sorry.
your rudders to remove the left yaw plane as when climbing.
Rudders to remove
You
the
can see your
left
current yaw
yaw.
input by looking at the MFD's slip skid indicator.
What am I doing with my rudder? I don't know. Bit less on the power now. We're a little bit too quick here. Although we can use altitude for speed, actually. It's not your flying. Yeah, GCS, I want to do some more bush flying for sure, mate. There you go. 5,500 feet on the money.
Okay, 5,500 feet.
Perfect. We'll
You've
level
reached
out.
your target altitude.
This is sick.
That was a nice takeoff.
The area around the airport is really nice. Really nice. Always climbing toga. Oh, okay. I didn't know. She didn't tell me. She probably did, and I just wasn't listening. Do the conga. Another A. Oh, we got another A. We got 88% on the takeoff, though. You can't see because I'm in the way. There's more stats here, guys. 100%, 100%, 88%. Boom. Right, next training. Chat, should I merge all this into like a YouTube video? And be like, getting my PPL in MSFS 2024? I think I should. And just cut little bits. And you can just see me fail and fail and fail and fail. Cool, okay, we'll do it. 100%. 100%. More right. Oh, is it right rudder? Oh, well, it's okay. Right, we're back in. This is quick. I like this. Start. Oh, we're landing soon.
For this landing exercise, I want you to focus on the yoke only.
Okay.
We're close enough to the
I'm not
runway
doing
to
anything
land
else. Just
safely
the
without
yoke.
adding any throttle.
We're a little bit high, love.
Maintain a speed of around 65 knots. Pitch down if you're going too slow. Pitch
We're
up
going
if
too
you're too
quick.
fast. Keep your airspeed at 65 knots. When you're 10 feet above the runway, it's time to flare.
Love, we're coming into the
To
runway
flare
at
means to raise the nose
115
of the aircraft to
knots.
slow your descent for a softer landing, but without ever
This isn't
leveling
gonna
off or
work.
climbing. The main landing gear will touch down before the nose wheel does.
Oh no, Casper. I've just had to manually put the flaps down because she didn't do it for me. It's okay, it's okay. We've managed to recover it because I've just lowered my flaps. Maintain 65 knots.
We're coming up on flare height. Resist the temptation to pull back. Now, focus on the end of the runway and pull back slightly on the yoke to aim the nose just above it.
Oh, we floated it. Kenko floats in chat.
Nice. Now, apply the brakes progressively to slow us down and bring the plane to a stop.
That was scary.
Use rudder pedals to stay on the center line.
Okay. Yeah. Just left, right. I mean, we're here.
Well done. But there's room for
Yeah,
improvement.
there's lots of room for improvement on that one, love. You put me at 115 knots on short final. Way too high. Oh. Totally thought you were flipping over. I only got a B. I want to do it again, but we're not going to retry any of the training. Like, it's first come, first served. We got our exam coming up, chat. I'm getting a little bit nervous. I'm gonna have to drink to remove the nerves. We've only got a few more minutes, and then we got our PPL exam. Resist the temptation to pull back, and then I instantly pull back immediately. I was just listening to the word pull back, and so that's what I did. Oh, such a tune. Right. Okay, we'll mute this. There we go. Oh, here we go.
In the first part of this
Where
landing
are we
exercise,
going?
I want you to stay on the glide path.
What are
by
you
using the
doing?
throttle.
Love, I can't
You can
pull
make small
down.
corrections with the
What are you
yoke to stay
doing?
aligned with the runway.
I can't pull up and pull down.
Smooth action on the throttle is
Was she meant
key
to
for
do
remaining
that?
on the correct glide path.
I can only steer.
If you find yourself too high, reduce
What's
your
she
power.
doing?
If you're too low, increase it. Remember though, always make soft corrections.
What's happening?
You don't want to overcompensate.
I can't control the elevator.
Now you can use the elevator to land.
Yeah, well, I can't, love, because... Oh, okay. Now she's given me access to the elevator. Okay, this mission needs some work, I'll be honest. Oh, Jesus. How? Oh, God. Okay. Well, they lock you from using the elevator till then. She's trying... Oh, will she do that? Did she stall me on purpose? Unless it was because of the throttle. We got this. We got this.
500.
Yeah, a few issues have some issues with positioning for sure, but it's okay. Right, let's make this a better landing. Let's not pull back too early.
Reduce
Are
throttle
we in the
to
Grand
level.
Canyon?
Now, focus on the end of the runway and pull back slightly on the yoke to aim the nose just above it.
Oh, we slammed it.
Nice. Now, apply the brakes to slow us down.
It was okay.
And bring the
I
plane to a
felt
stop.
it though. We didn't really flare. I hope that I can land better in my actual exam.
That was excellent.
Oh, she liked that. Sporty, but it worked. Year 3000. Hey! Get in. Let's go. She sounds so... I know she does sound sarcastic. She really does. Silly's watching me from the shower. What? Surely you can have a shower then come back, mate. You're not that addicted to watching the stream. Surely. That wasn't a hard landing. Was it not? Okay, that's fine. Right, landing... Didn't we just do landing training? Unless they're putting us in different situations to land. I'm going to have another brownie. I forgot to have lunch today. Oh well. It's okay. You guys are disgusting.
My first instructor used to say, the best part of flying is landing in one piece.
It is. It is.
And I've already set us up in landing configuration.
You done
at
better job than
65
this time
knots
than
with
last
20
time.
degrees of flaps.
I know, Britain, I know.
Keep your aim point on the runway threshold. When you're
Just
10
trimming.
feet above the runway, it's time to flare.
So you flare at 10 feet. I know, Jack, I know. I eat so much crap, but I don't weigh anything. Maintain 65 knots, align with the runway. Okay, so we need to decrease the speed a little bit, and we're flaring at 10 feet. Flaring at 10 feet. I have given up. Aww. Poor Rev. Yeah, Pringles, how dare I eat on stream? This is episode 2024, yes. Use the power only for height. Okay. We just need to get... Do you need to get 2 white, 2 red here? I don't know if you need to get 2 white, 2 red here. Maybe. Looks like they skipped the round out phase. They have. 'Cause 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 Perfect. Chat, we're nailing it. Oh, we're too low now. We were nailing it. I want to do my PPL. It's okay. The test is coming up. The test is coming up. I love that feature in OS 24 where it tells you your bandwidth is too low every 4 seconds. I know. It's a great addition, Dave, isn't it? Hopefully it will. Hello. Oh, we've lost a little bit of speed here. Toga. Nice. I wonder if we do our PPL in Farnborough or if we do it in Sedona. Do you do the test here, chat, or do you do the test in your home airport?
500.
The training is harder than the test, really? Oh, I'll find the test easy then. Oh, yeah, to be fair, it's the servers, not our bandwidth. Exactly. We're too quick. Perfect. Flare at 10. Come on, we'll try and get the touchdown zone this time rather than before.
Throttle to idle.
Idle. Yeah, but you do that, love, and we land too early.
Focus on the end of the runway and pull back slightly on the yoke to aim the nose just above it.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Nice.
You told me to idle way too early. I'm not listening to you.
Stop.
We idled way too early.
To stay on the center line. That was excellent.
I don't think it was, but thank you. She told me to idle way too early. I shouldn't have listened. There's no shock absorbers in a Cessna. Yep. There's got a very difficult hard suspension. That is very true. We got another A. Get in. This E to the B. A Pizza Hut. A Pizza Hut. Kentucky Fried Chicken and a Pizza Hut. McDonald's. 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 Right. We're downwind. We're doing some downwind training. How many training missions are there, by the way? Is there loads? I don't know. I presume we're getting through them now, though. If you land over 200 feet per minute, you fail the PPL. Do you have to do all the training again? Oh my god, you get a certificate. I'm going to print it out and frame it.
Downwind leg. At the standard traffic pattern altitude of 6,000 feet. It's a flight path parallel to the landing runway, but in the opposite direction.
You can turn off the subtitles. In sound, you can turn off AI voices.
You want to start preparing for landing.
Where are we right now? What's the situation?
It will help you to slow you down to 80 knots.
The airport's to our left.
Begin your descent.
Yeah, that's very true. Why are we doing downwind training after landing?
This extra lift allows flying at a lower airspeed.
It doesn't make sense, does it?
Flaps allow for smoother and shorter landings.
Okay.
Go ahead and extend 10 degrees of flaps, all while maintaining current speed.
Skip them. I'm just doing the training because I can. Maintain 80 knots. Reduce throttle to 1,700 feet. Reach the end of the downwind leg. Okay. Well, we can't really reduce the speed because we need to increase the speed to 80 knots. And oh, that might be through descending, actually. 1,700 RPM. I'm going to just descend to get 80 knots. 1,700 RPM. There we go. Maintain 80 knots. Well, we can't really maintain 80 knots while we're... 80 knots. There we go. You feel like this is going to be a C? I hope not. Alex, it's because of the servers, mate. Yay.
Turn left onto the base leg.
We're quite close to the hills. This looks sick, though. Nice. We've been training for about an hour so far.
Try to keep our speed around 75 knots.
Okay, you said 80 a minute ago, but we can change it.
Keep an eye on the runway as we get ready for our final turn.
I can't turn off Tobii eye tracker, but...
Turn left onto final.
Ian is learning. I am. This is sick. I am actually having good fun here. I can't lie. This is very enjoyable.
Make your left turn onto final.
Oh, look at that. 2 white, 2 red. I'm just a professional. Perfect.
Keep a stabilized approach with 65 knots airspeed and prepare for landing.
So low? How am I low?
Use throttle and flaps as required to adjust the glide slope.
Well, flaps are full, so that's fine. Fry, hello mate, welcome into the stream. Good to see you. Perfect. There we go. A little bit high now. Keeping the speed 65 knots. We're just going to idle a little bit early, but I'll put a bit more power in. Yeah, mate, we were in the Beluga earlier. We flew into London Heathrow. It was so much fun. So much fun. There we go. Perfect. Or a menace. Always a menace. Alright, we got to land this. How many more landings are there? I feel like we've done way too many landings. Idle. Flare at about 10. Ah! Could have gone better.
Apply the brakes and stop the plane.
Ah! No! Ah! No! What was that?
Keep a stabilized approach with 65 knots airspeed.
That didn't go quite as planned, love. Sorry.
Use throttle and
I'm a little bit of a noob
to adjust the glide slope.
Oh god, that didn't. How? I don't know how. How did I even manage that? I don't know. It's fine. We're gonna do better this time. I'm a little bit shaky. Oh, too much airspeed. Was I too quick? Okay, we'll make it slower this time. Yep, ready for the test. We're not sinking. Oh. I'm a muppet, I know. Thank you, Canada. I am more than ready for the test. Shut up! What's it? Why is it? Oh, there we go. Right, let's not crash. I don't know how we managed that. That's how you land. There we go.
Apply the brakes and stop the plane.
That was much better. Much smoother. There we go. Career is fun. Mate, I'm loving it, Fernando. I can't lie. This is actually a lot of fun. Boom. Let's go. Much better. We didn't crash. We're not going to get an A, though. I don't think we're going to get an A for that.
You followed the traffic pattern well. Good job.
Good job. Thank you. Are we ready for our exam now? I don't know. Do we have more training, or... I feel like we've learned everything we possibly can. Oh, B? Yeah, I deserve a B, to be fair. I do deserve a B for that one. Ding. Oh, first solo flight. This is the last training, and then we do our exam. You've trained for this. Now it's time to show off your skills. We're doing our solo. Oh, this is nervous now. So she's not going to be sat beside me. The exam is one traffic circuit. Oh, really? Is that it? Okay. Here we go. Right, chat. I mean, I have you guys with me, so it's not quite solo, but... You know, we can just about fit 441 people in the Cessna, maybe. I was just gonna eat this. Oh well, I'll eat this now. I'm questioning the grade boundaries based on the fact you crashed, killed her, and broke a plane and still got a B. How bad must you be for a C? Alright.
It's time. Your first solo flight.
How are you talking to me?
I'll be watching from the ground.
Oh.
In radio contact if you need me.
Walkie-talkie.
But something tells me you won't. Your goal is to complete Sedona's left-hand traffic pattern on your own.
Okay.
Remember everything we covered in our previous sessions, and you'll be just fine.
Okay.
Good luck. See you on the other side.
Maybe. Is that heaven or is that... Let's go. Toga. Chat, I'm on my own. She's not going to talk to me. This is all on me now. Something tells you, yeah, we won't see you on the other side. Right, I need to remember everything that I've just learned in the last hour. I'm getting a PPL in 60 minutes. That is unheard of. This is not an exam. This is not an exam. This is my first solo. 55 knots, slowly pull back. Lovely takeoff. Perfect. Right, we'll maintain about 65 knots now, and we'll climb to 5,500 feet. Oh, 5,300. Oh, it still tells you what to do. Okay. Maintain 75 knots then, and up to 5,300 feet. I forgot about the flaps. Flap 0. We'll gain some more speed now. We're not sinking. No helping, chat. Fastest and cheapest. Yeah, definitely cheapest PPL in history, Jack. Exactly. Right, we've got about 400, yeah, 300 feet more to climb. We're perfect on the speed now. Just need to climb another 300 feet here. Very stable. Oh, did we not reach 5,300 feet? I think we failed on something. Oh, we do the check ride. Yes, we're doing the check ride in Farnborough. Get in. That's really good. Maintain 5,300 feet. Speed 75 knots. Perfect. Level out on the horizon. Perfect. Speed is increasing a little bit. I'll just decrease the speed a little bit now. Exactly. Apparently you get a certificate. I want to print it out. Left hand turn. Oh, wow. But it feels weird. It's like we're... Chat, you guys are like driving cars and stuff. Do you remember the first time you ever drove a car without anyone sat beside you? That's what I feel like right now. The first time you drive a car without anyone beside you. Because obviously when you're learning, you've always got that person beside you. I feel like that right now. Reach 6,000 feet. Okay. You don't remember. It's the best feeling ever. Exactly. It's freedom. But it's also... I was nervous when I first drove a car for the first time after my test. Without anyone. Because, like, anything that goes wrong, it's on your shoulders. It's like a new level of responsibility that you didn't have before. On your first solo pushback ever, yeah. You've done flight sim for like 15 years. I know, but I'm still a bit nervous, Fernando. I'm joking. Right. There we go. I was nervous when we had 1,000... We had almost 2,000 people across all platforms on Tuesday. I was a little bit nervous then, I'll be honest. Extend flaps by 10 degrees. 10? There we go. Maintain 80 knots. Too fast. We're perfect. We're perfect. We're perfect. Perfect. I don't know what altitude we need to be at. I mean, I presume we're maintaining 6,000 now. I mean, we're on it was a 12.5 hour stream pretty much, Jack. Oh, we're not maintaining 80 knots. Ian, 80 knots. There you go. Yes, Charlie. By Sunday, hopefully all these issues would have resolved as well. Fingers crossed. We're turning left now. We're going to be landing very soon. We need to do this once more at Farnborough, chat, and then we got our PPL. They did teach me about... yeah, they did. At the very start, Mitz. One of the first lessons was pitch. Pitch and power. Yeah. Didn't my airplane and my laptop produces the same sound? Oh shit, we're way too quick. Sorry, I'm reading Twitch chat, love. Sorry. We're not going to do very well on this, I don't think. We're okay, we're okay, we're okay. We're a little bit high, actually. I think we're doing well. Oh, yeah, she's on the ground. Yeah, but she can hear me on the walkie-talkie, right? Siphon, let's go. Hopefully you get a tracking link, mate. That's so cool. Is it your first PC, or is it like an upgrade from the one you've got now? Yeah, honestly, this sim is stunning when the servers are working. I want to show you the... Oh, we're way too quick here. Flaps. We were flying a Beluga into Heathrow earlier, and oh my god, the sim looked phenomenal earlier. Like, we had sunset, cloud. It was gorgeous. Not a walkie-talkie. Well, yeah, I don't know. Whatever it is, a radio. Chat, watch this landing. I'm gonna cook. Beautiful. Keep it, keep it, keep it, keep it. Nose down. A little bit of braking. Best landing yet, and she wasn't. She was witnessing it from the outside as well. Beautiful. Love that. Yeah, to be fair, you guys are watching. That is very true. Very, very true. Boom. Nailed it. That was better one of yours. It was.
A bit more practice may be a good idea.
Off?
You're on your way to becoming one hell
That
of
was...
a pilot.
What? A bit of practice. Shut up. That was one of my best landings ever. Honestly, I try and be happy and then she ruins my mood. See? See? 4% on the base leg. How does she know what speed I was on the base leg? She wasn't in the bloody plane with me. She's had me right off. Anyway. A A B B C A B B A B A B A B A B C. Take the exam. Not watching a flight streamer that gets a C on a...
I'm a dedicated student and I hope we do IFR training too. I
like the dedicated student and I hope we do IFR training too. We will be. This career mode will definitely carry on for quite a while, don't you worry. Right, chat. We're about to spend 2,000 of our 5,000 credits. Hang on. Boom. I should have really done it in this, shouldn't I? I've just realised that I should have done the I should have done I should have done it without oh well. I'm about to say I should have done it in this screen because then you can actually see everything. Oh well. It's fine. It has potential for sure. Right, I'm going to spend 2,000 credits. You got to see you failed. Hang your head in shame. A big upgrade PC struggled to play MSFS 2020 towards the end. Okay. Mate, the new PC will definitely be much better. Trust me, it will be much, much better. I'm nervous. Wait, there's more than one aircraft available for the exam? Why would I do the exam in a different aircraft since the one I've been training in? That's just stupid. Why would we do a PPL in a freaking Virus SW121? Oh, after. Oh, after. Keyword. After the exam. Chat, I'm spending 2,000 Kronos credits. Adam, that is very well timed. Thank you very much for your resub. This is our PPL. I'm nervous. This is at Farmer as well. Thank you very much, Adam, for 53 months of support. Egg, you're a legend. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hopefully well. Thank you for your resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Right. See briefing. Time to pass your PPL check ride. This is your tickets into the world of aviation. For this practical test, you'll need to complete a standard traffic pattern, follow the flight plan, apply what you learned in your training, fly safely, and you'll get your license. Remember, the traffic patterns are genuinely flown at an altitude of 1,000 AGL. Each section of the pattern is referred to as a leg, so we cannot exceed 1,000 feet. So, start your aircraft and taxi towards the designated runway with an immediate stop at hold short. Align with the runway and take off once you reach a speed of 55. So at 55 we take off. Climb upwind at a speed of 75 knots. So we're climbing at 75 knots. Once across wind, climb to 1,000 feet and maintain 75 knots. Turn left and maintain 1,000, blah, 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 90. Once a beam, touchdown, 80 knots. Extend flaps by 10 degrees. Push nose down into descent. 20 degrees of flaps and then do some more and then perform a smooth landing. Screenshot that page. I will do just that.
Screenshot that page.
What does AGL mean? I've got no idea. Above ground level. It's above ground level. Do you know why? Because it tells me here. Can we have a vote on if you... Okay, let's do a quick poll, chat. Let's do a quick poll. Are we passing our PPL? Question mark. Yes. No. Start. 1's in the chat if you think we're going to pass our PPL first time. 2 if you think that we're going to fail our PPL for the first time. 1 or 2 in the chat. Let's see what you guys think of my skills. I think I can do this. It's easy. Obviously, I'm going to pass. You want to vote with channel points? That's dangerous, Charlie. That's dangerous. Right, let's ready. Let's get ourselves in the cockpit. Let's do this. PPL airplane certification. 32 of you think I'm going to pass. 34 of you don't think I'm going to pass. It's about a 50-50. It's about a 50-50. Oh, God. Okay. More of you think I'm going to fail than I'm pass. Only by one, though. I'm nervous for Ian.
Covers and chocks, then join me inside.
Oh, God. She sounds old. Right. Okay. She's standing over there. Just kind of look like I know what I'm doing. Okay, so we'll remove these. We'll remove that. Remove. Oh God. We'll remove that. We'll remove the chocks. And we'll just test the plane. So we'll test the. Yeah, they're working. The elevator is working. It's exciting. The rudder doesn't work, and we'll hop in. Oh yeah, we're on the. I forgot we're on the left-hand side today, aren't we? We're on the left-hand side. I'm very nervous. I'm not nervous. Right. We'll jump on board. She's just staring at me. Should we stare back at her? Hi. Right. Okay. Let's turn on the plane. Let's make sure we're comfortable. Make sure we. Oh, she's my. Oh God. Oh my God. She literally looks like an examiner as well. Do you know that kind of stereotypical examiner? This is her. No word of a lie. Microsoft have cooked with this. She looks like an examiner. She looks so friendly, but so strict. Her name is definitely Karen. Do you reckon? Oh, sorry, love. Sorry, we're losing points taking time. Sorry, we've got hundreds odd bits coming in. It's Karen. Definitely not certain you're not going to fail or not. Well, if she's waiting for. She looks so. I like. It's like just she's. It's her lips that are like still tight. Right, sorry, love. We'll get going. So, Master Switch, Avionics. We'll get the Garmin's up and ready. I won't turn on the strobes just yet because we're not on the runway, but we'll turn on the beacon, the taxi light, and the nav light. I'll just switch your Garmin on over there, love, so you can see where we are in the world. Yeah, hang on. Are we good? I mean, hopefully you're well. Thank you for allowing me to do this PPL today, although I did pay you money for it. Who's this fella over here? I don't know. Beacon light, yes, beacon would be beneficial, wouldn't it? Yeah, oh, beacon's already on, actually. Beacon's already on. Okay, we'll just apply the fuel pump. Oh, I just made a mistake there. I put the cabin power 12 volt on. Sorry, love. That's going to lose me some points. A bit nervous. We'll put the mixture on, 100%, and we'll go and start the engine. I'm so glad that turned on.
Your goal is to complete a left-hand traffic pattern, respecting the flight path and all required speeds.
Okay, Karen.
Rely on what you have learned in your trainings, and you'll be fine.
Thank you.
Now, show me the best traffic pattern that you've got.
Oh, I'm going to try my best. I'm really going to try my best here. Press quick reply to request I have to request taxi. I have to... Oh, what do I have to do? Wait, have I got a request? Oh, God. Right, they're tuning to Farnborough Ground. This wasn't part of the training. I think I need to set a quick reply. Hang on. She sounds so... I need to quickly set a quick reply button because I don't have one set. Quick reply. I've just set it to hashtag. Oh, that's apparently X. Okay, we'll set it to that. That's fine. There you go.
Farnborough Ground, Cessna Golf. Uniform Golf Yankee, Sierra ready to taxi east departure with Lima.
Wait for our clearance.
Cessna Golf, Uniform Golf Yankee Sierra taxi to and hold short of runway 24 via taxiway Delta Bravo Alpha Alpha.
Sounds like the exam results I just got.
122.78 when ready.
Right, let's use Navigraph here. Chat, we're in a PPL. This is important. Echo Golf Lima Foxtrot taxi charts. Right. Delta. What did he say? I didn't listen. Good start, Ian. Delta Alpha Bravo. Oh God. Delta Bravo. What? Delta Bravo Alpha Alpha to holding point Alpha 1 runway 24. Okay. That's what we're taking, a left-hand turn. Cool. Okay. Oh, is there arrows on the ground? Oh, shit. Sorry, we're going to lose points for that.
Taxiing hold short runway 24 via taxiway.
Sorry,
Delta Bravo,
we're just...
Alpha Cessna Golf Yankee
We're getting
Sierra.
our charts ready, mate. Sorry. Parking brake released. Let's go. The arrows are there. Good. We're still we're at Farnborough Airport. That's where we're doing our career today. We're at Farnborough Airport. Take note of your altitude on the ground. Fly the circuit at 1,200, not 1,000. Oh, yeah. Good point. Although, what's the... Hang on. Exclamation mark meta... I'll set the QNH. Exclamation mark meta EGLF. It's variable at 4 knots. QNH 997. So that because we're on live weather, if we set 997, there you go. Oh, it still says... Oh, no. Maybe that's not the local QNH. I feel like we're not on live weather. Well, if I just set the QNH to say 1005, then at least we can then go to 1,000. It's okay. There you go. Right, we'll carry on following this for the moment. Oh, the training might be... To be fair, I don't... Yeah, this might be preset weather. That's very true. We're not on live weather. I thought so. Okay. Which explains why we can't set the QNH to what it is in real life. Cool. If you are just tuning in, chat, we are doing our PPL, our private pilot license. This is the exam. We've got Karen beside us. She's looking out the window. She's enjoying her day. She looks like a typical examiner. And, yeah, we're doing very well so far. Tao will give the QNH. Okay. We're texting very carefully here. It's a little bit bumpy. We didn't do our power run-up tests, though. In a Cessna or a PA-28, I'm pretty sure you're meant to, like, park towards the wind and then power up to toga and hold the brakes and all of that. But, you know, I clearly know more than she does. But it's okay. You can't really expect Microsoft License to do that as well, to be fair. So, there we go. Andy, I'm going to deny that message, mate. That's not really appropriate for Twitch. But, yeah. A QNH is adjusted to MSL, so you would just still show 200 AGL. Okay. Above ground level. Gotcha. She can hear me. Oh, yeah, sorry. Sorry, love. We're just talking to our friends. Our Twitch friends. We're currently live streaming to quite a few people on twitch.tv/Kenko. Oh, she's not interested. Whatever. you should follow me when you're home. Do you have sons or daughters or anyone in your family that is interested in aviation? just trying to sell out the channel while we're having an exam here. I think we're going to lose points. She doesn't like me, chat. I don't think she likes me very much. She looks like she... what? Oh, God. She's so... Oh, we're speeding. We're speeding. How are the servers, Reza, mate? They're much better than they were yesterday. If anyone is tuning in, welcome in if you're coming home from school, college, or anything. I do strongly recommend you go back on our VOD and watch our Beluga landing into Heathrow earlier and watch the replays. It was phenomenal. We flew from Toulouse to Heathrow in a Beluga XL. It was so much fun. Probably the best flight I've ever done. And it's a bit bumpy here, love. And yeah, it was a lot of fun indeed. Doesn't seem well now. It's worked for me all day, Emmanuel. No problems whatsoever with at all. Just a bit longer loading times, but other than that, the sim's been working perfectly. I'm not using a VPN, no. Not using VPN. Thank you for all the followers that are coming in. Larry, Wilson, Boots. Thank you guys. Welcome in. Right, we'll just hold short of the runway. We're just doing our PPL. We've got a left-hand circuit. Is it left hand or right hand? I can't remember. Wilson. Oh, what? The dog from Friday Night Dinner. Wilson. Wilson. Oh, then he got Lydia because Wilson passed away. Oh. Yeah, the dog. Yeah, yeah. Kerry, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome him. Stop in the big blue box. Thank you. Hello, Jackie. Schmiegel? Is it a Schmiegel? I think it's a Schmiegel. Oh, chat, we're nailing this. Just need to get our clearance for takeoff now. Here we go.
Farnborough Tower, Cessna Golf. Uniform Golf Yankee, Sierra at runway 24, ready for departure, east departure.
Cessna Golf. Uniform Golf Yankee, Sierra QNH 101, tree east departure approved. Clear for takeoff, runway 24.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24. Golf, whatever that call sign is.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 24, Cessna Golf Yankee, Sierra.
Cool. Enter runway 24. Yeah, the grass looks amazing, doesn't it? I mean, this sim looks phenomenal right now, chat. Everything's on ultra. Is our flaps set? I think... Oh, we didn't set our flaps. Do you have flaps for takeoff in a Cessna? You must do. You must apply some sort of flaps. Or do you not have any flaps for... I don't know. We weren't taught about flaps on takeoff. Taxiway textures are detailed. They're okay. You don't have any flaps. Okay. We'll go flap 0. We weren't taught. You don't need flaps. Okay, okay, okay. Right, takeoff. I'm going to pause the alerts. Full sends. My first takeoff in the exam. Here we go. Depends on the circumstances. Okay, depends on the weather conditions. That's fair. Depends on the type of takeoff you're doing as well. Okay. Good luck. Thank you, Dan. 2 Dans. God, I really hope I pass this. I'll probably... I don't know. We should be alright. Oh shit, it was 55 to... Oh, we've already messed that up. We pulled back 10 knots too much. Failed it. Positive right climb gear up. Oh wait, there's no gear. We're okay, we're okay, we're okay. Right, 75 knots climbing to 1,000 feet now. Or it says 700.
Yankee Sierra, continue for east departure.
Continue for east departure, Cessna. Whatever we are.
Farnborough Tower, Cessna Golf.
Throttle climb,
Uniform
climb
Golf
now.
Yankee Sierra, continue for east departure.
Climb thrust, thrust climb. Autopilot 1 on. LNAV, VNAV. We need to be turning a left-hand turn now. Climbing to 1,200 feet. No. What's wrong? Do I need to put in some rudder as well? I think we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. The speed's a little bit too quick. We'll pull back a little bit on the power. Ah, okay. So because of the QNH should be 1013, that's where the issues happen. So I'm just going to make this 1013. There we go. Now we're at 1,200 registered. Cool. Reach downwind ends. Now we take a left-hand turn on the downwind. Flying parallel with Farnborough. God, I wish getting a PPL in real life was this easy. But you'll gear up by slamming into the ground. Don't worry, it won't be that bad. Oh shit, we're too high. Shit. Chat, we're not paying attention. We need to be not above 1,200 feet. We're losing some valuable points here. 95 knots. 1,200 feet, okay. You didn't see that, Karen. She definitely saw it. She wrote it down on her clipboard. Fuck. Chat, I think I failed. She's taking notes. I'm scared. Look at that. 1,200 feet, 90 knots. Perfect now. Full stop landing. Here we
Farnborough
go.
Tower, Cessna Golf. Uniform Golf Yankee, Sierra 1,200 feet
James.
to land.
Reach
Cessna
down.
Golf. Uniform Golf.
Oh,
Yankee
QNH
Sierra,
1013.
Farnborough
Okay.
Tower. QNH 1013.
At least we've got a Golf
Make left
reg.
traffic runway 24.
Make left traffic runway 24. Golf.
Fly left downwind
we are.
runway 24 Cessna Golf Yankee Sierra.
Need to be descending. Extend flaps.
Cessna Golf Yankee Sierra, wind calm. Clear to land runway 24.
Clear to land, Golf Yankee Sierra.
Clear to land runway 24 Cessna Golf Yankee Sierra.
I think we're doing quite well here. Be descending though. A little bit high. God, this is a bit of a short circuit, isn't it? Jesus Christ. Speed. Too fast. Yeah, I'm coming. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. They've even helped me with some boxes. How kind of them.
500.
Oh, it's because there's such a big threshold at Farnborough. That explains it. Airspeed's good. 65 on the descent. Do you know what? That didn't go down too badly. The only mistake we made is we climbed to 1,400 feet, which is 200 feet above where we were cleared to. I don't think that will affect us too much. Me, not we. You guys, yeah, you're just here for inspiration. Yeah, I know, I'm just following the boxes, but we are coming. It's a bit of a steep descent, but we got this. It's okay. Flare at 10. Oh, God. It was okay. Wasn't the best landing. I misjudged where the wheels were, but it's okay. It's okay. Reducing speed now.
Cessna Golf Yankee Sierra.
I think it'll be good
taxiway.
enough. It'll be good enough. Stop and hold short. Okay, we'll hold short at the hold short point. Vacate the runway. You need to redo everything, Yogi, I believe. There might be a way that someone knows, but I don't think there is a way.
Cessna Golf Yankee Sierra contact ground on 121.815.
121.815 Golf Charlie Yankee.
121.815 for Cessna Golf Yankee Sierra.
This isn't really holding short. I suppose we are vacated the runway, so yeah, I guess we held short here. Fully vacated. And ground, a very good afternoon.
Farnborough ground, Cessna Golf.
Taxi to parking.
Uniform Golf Yankee Sierra taxi to parking.
We have got Barcelona this one.
Cessna Golf Uniform
God,
Golf
I'm
Yankee
nervous.
Sierra
This is
taxi to
exciting,
general
though.
aviation parking via
This is
taxiway
cool.
Echo Delta.
I wasn't listening. It's fine. They'll give me arrows.
Taxiing to general aviation parking using taxiway Echo Delta.
Yeah,
Cessna
Rev,
Golf
I'm trying to
Yankee
keep
Sierra.
it, you know. Thank you for the follows, everybody that's come in. I appreciate it. Right, we're taxiing back to our parking stand, and then we'll speak with Karen, and we'll find out how well she did. She doesn't look pleased, though. Don't know. I really hope that I've passed this, because I don't really want to do it again. You have every faith in me. You won't fail. Okay, good. If you passed, I'm never flying again. What's that meant to mean? What's that meant to mean? How are you in? It's been working. It's been working all afternoon for me. The sim. Yeah, it's been working really well. We just got quite a big taxi actually to get to our parking, but that's okay. We'll get the flaps back up to 0 as well. I've just realised how far away this parking is, but doing it at Farnborough is quite cool actually, because Farnborough's like my local. Actually, no, Lid's my local, but Farnborough's like the only handcrafted airport that's nearby, so it's quite cool. 0.31, yeah. 0.21 now. 0.21. Chat, how do you find that? That was good fun. And also Dome Light. I don't think mine was working, Casper, when I flew it yesterday. If you didn't pass, you can always change location to Islamabad and try again. No, Pakistan, Rev. Pakistan. They don't even need pilot licenses. The immersion is not there. They should have implemented a character medical or something. Well, yeah, we needed the ambulances on there or something. Ian, where is Islamabad? Oh. Is that in Pakistan? Oh, Islamabad is in Pakistan. Oh, is it the capital? Oh, I thought Islamabad was a country. Okay, let's move on swiftly. Karen, cover your ears. You did not hear that. No. She didn't hear that. I didn't realise, Rev. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. I'm still nervous, okay? That's what's happening right now. My mind is on other things. I need to get this certificate that I've passed my PPL. Oh, there you go. Bro in geography. I actually got a B in geography. Hopefully we'll get more than a B in our PPL. I think this taxiing is quite smooth actually for my standards. I think we're doing really well on the taxiing here. I got a B in geography, yes. What do you mean? I feel like a failure now. What did you get, aviation? Have I done better in geography than you? You also got a B. Okay. You're going so fast. What? How is this fast taxiing? Is this too fast to taxi? Would I be losing points for this taxiing? I think this taxiing's perfect. B for nose bugger all. Brilliant. Right, we'll go and swing it into the big blue box. Oh, are you told a brisk walk for taxiing? Oh, we just came to a stop a little bit early. Sorry. The wing's almost going to fly over and click the GPU. Right, here we go, chat. No! That's not how I wanted to end the exam. We stopped outside the blue box. Shit, she's not pleased. The brakes didn't work. Oh no. The skid marks. How did I messed it up right at the end. No. Oh, it was going so well.
Congratulations. You're on your way to become one hell of a pilot.
Wait, she said congratulations. Come on! Let's go! Yes. 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 Smashed it. Yes. Oh my god, we only just got an A. We only just scraped an A. Only just. Yes. 80... Here's the percentages. Hey, baby. Try and do better than that, chat. Come on. I'm actually... I feel like I've just won the lottery. I respected the traffic pattern altitude. I respected the pattern path and the taxi path. Plane handling was 80% though. I screenshotted it. Yeah, it's my certificate. Of course I screenshotted it. I'm proud of it. Oh, here we go. Headquarters. 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 Congratulations. Airplane passed. I've got my PPL. Allows you to fly single engine airplane in good... Wait, can we do like activities and missions now? Someone breathalyzed Karen. One hell of a pilot. She's definitely drunk. Jack, what are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? Oh. Let's go. So we can now do some missions in these aircraft. Boom. Yeah, my hair's a bit goofy, isn't it? Jack, you're so
Congratulations
funny.
on passing your PPL exam.
Here we go. Here we go.
Hopefully that's the first of many steps on your career
I really
path.
hope so. I'm looking forward to getting an ATPL in my future career for sure. For sure. Next.
Your PPL allows you to fly recreationally and begin to build up your flight hours.
Nice.
First flight missions are a great way to increase your experience.
I want to earn some money though.
Let's go back to headquarters and review the specializations board to learn more.
We will. First mission is fun, apparently.
As you can see, the career journey of a pilot
There's
can
so
take
much
many
to do in this
different
career
paths.
mode. This is nuts.
As I said earlier, your
Hello,
PPL
Ake.
is the first step, allowing you to fly recreationally and perform first flight missions, taking people on tours around the local area.
Ah, that will be
As you
why,
build up your
Benji.
flight hours and earn more certifications, other specializations will become available.
Nice.
Take a look around.
Oh my god,
Then
aerial
when you're ready,
advert.
head
There's
to
so
the
much to
missions list
do.
to see what's available.
Chat, I didn't know this existed. First flight, ferry flight, flight seeing, skydive aviation, cargo transport, aerial advertising, charter service, search and rescue, cargo transport, aerial firefighting, medivac. We can do some fucking farming, passenger transport, aerial firefighting, cargo transport, like freaking charters. This is sick. I can see why chat was like career mode so cool, career mode so good. It is awesome. What about helicopters? You can do aerial construction with... Oh yeah, I've seen this in the trailer. You can like pick up massive like power lines and pick them up with your helicopter and like land them on things. Not yet, Twomble, mate. They will be soon, I promise you. They will be soon. Look at that. Mate, I need to get my helicopter license. I want to get my helicopter license for that reason. I don't care it's level 40 and 50. I'm earning it. If we spend our days streaming doing this, I don't care. This is fun. Please don't get the helicopter. Mate, did you see me fly a helicopter license yesterday? Or helicopter yesterday? I was awful. I was absolutely awful. Flight seeing, skydive aviation. That looks sick. No, I'm actually hyped about this now. Nanny's food choice at Nice. Tasty lunch. What's that? Hello, Felix. How are you, mate? I mean, Twomble, I don't know about I can't speak for everyone, but it's working for me. Can't fix it. Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, that's the link to the download. Yeah. To Amarillo. That looks so much fun. Like, adding fertilizer and herbicide to, like, crops. Let's get your first flights out of the way. There's time. There is time. Let's do it. Chat, what we'll do... We'll do a few flights now, then I'll go away for dinner, and then I can come back and do some more. Should we spend tonight doing more of this? I think it's a good idea. But we can do freaking passenger transport in an airline. We need to be level 50 for that though. Level 60 for firefighting? What? Hello, Maxim. Hi. That's mad. You need to be such a... To fly the Beluga, I've got to be level 90. Well, we flew it earlier. It doesn't matter. We flew it earlier. You need to get a heavy airliner rating and score... Wow. We're never flying the Beluga. That's our mission. We need to fly the Beluga on career mode. I'm actually so impressed with this. I am so impressed with career mode. Let's have a look at what missions we've got around Farnborough.
On this map, you can see all the missions currently available to you.
You're already level 15? I feel like it's quite easy to level up then. Hello, Blue Rat. Mate, I'm doing really well. How are you? How are you? How are you? We only have... Oh, there's loads of dots, actually.
Available. Select it now.
Okay, we'll do this mission. We'll do this mission. The servers are down again. They're working for me. Can you guys not load in? How much does the career mode add-on cost? It costs as part of the sim. Let's do this. I didn't read what it was. First fight. We're taking John and his stepfather above Fairlands. Okay. John Henshaw's thrilled to take his father up for a flight with me. So we got a flight to Fairlands. Okay. Seeing the city from above for the first time will be such a special moment. Okay. So we're flying Farnborough to Farnborough. We're taking John and his stepfather over Fairlands. What's a lovely place to fly over. Okay, well this should be quite easy. Anyone live in Fairlands? What's an amazing place. Why did it have to be stepfather? I don't know. Adds to the context of it. You're stuck hovering on the world. Oh yeah, that's not ideal. We were on that earlier. Every week I see the Beluga XL just land in front of me. No way, mate. Wait, have a look at this then. If you like the Beluga XL, this is what we were doing earlier into London Heathrow. Look at that. I mean, you see it every day, but like this is it in flight sim. It's something special. It's amazing. It's so good. There you go. Right. Here we go then. So, we're taking Johnny's stepfather above the Fairlands. So, we got Lucy as our flight coordinator. We're operator. She works in Farnborough Flying Club. Awesome. Okay. We can get 31,000 XP for this mission. We need £68 of fuel, and it's a distance of 97 nautical miles. That was in Buzz Heathrow, correct? Yeah, it works perfectly fine, Alfie. It works really well. Once you start doing ferry flights and cargo missions in the Cessna, just throw an autopilot. It makes it so easy. Okay, I definitely will. I definitely will. So tab for EFB. Okay. Oh wow, it's remembered my my Farnborough ground chart that I looked at earlier. That's quite cool. That's useful. Very useful indeed. Okay, so I feel like this is going to be a little bit repetitive then. This first flight is obviously going to be very similar to our PPL, but we're obviously carrying some people with us. There will be room. Yeah, we got 4 seats, Canada Fly Guy, and obviously on me, and then John and his stepfather. So there's a seat free for you. Don't worry. Farmer Trinder, you've only just followed the channel, mate. Thank you so much for your Prime. Hello. Clipsy as well. Hello, welcome. Farmer, thank you so much for your Prime, mate. Welcome into the stream. Hello, hello, hello. You'll be my safety pilot. I've got the premium deluxe edition, Haney. Yeah, premium deluxe edition. Thank you very much for Prime, mate. Welcome into the stream. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Do you need pedals for flight sim? I do use pedals, yes. No, Farmer Trinder. I probably did, Jack, to be fair. Probably did. I'm really well, Clipsy. Yeah, it's been a great day in flight sim today. It's been much better than the past few days. And I'm having a lot of fun. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Do you need... So, yeah, you do... I mean, I've got rudder pedals. I do recommend them. But, yeah. Does the... we haven't got the passengers with us yet. Oh, no, Rev. My mouse just did the thing that your mouse just did for a second. Press H to request boarding. Right, John. You can get on your way, mate. Where is he? Oh, this is so cool. Look at this cutscenes and everything. That is so cool. I like the way I've already got 4 stripes on my shoulder, by the way. I've only just got a PPL. There we go. Would be the first time. Oh, I'm being follow-botted. Brilliant. Well, if you're follow-botting, it doesn't really achieve much. But thank you. I will literally remove every single one of those followers. Let me just refresh that. There we go. Cool. By the way, if you handle the plane bad, passengers can scream. No way. Can they do stuff like this? Bit loud. That was a cheer, actually. That wasn't anything else. That was more of a cheer. Wait, don't remove me. Hi, bots. Hello. GTA cutscene. Right, anyway. Yeah, literally, it was a GTA cutscene. Okay, so... How's this work? Oh, I can see why it's stepfather now. Okay, cool. Right, we've got people from all over the world. I presume this is John, and then this is John's stepfather. I can imagine. That wasn't racist. They do. There we go. We're still getting... Jesus Christ. Okay, right. Well, let's get flying. Let's get the plane underway, and we'll get going out of here. There we go. Dave got followed by the other day. It's fine. I know ways of removing them. It's literally not the end of the world whatsoever. It's already ended anyway, so there we go. Right. Okay. We'll accept that. So we need to get the engine started. So we'll get beacon, we'll get taxi light and half lights. So we'll get strobe on because we forgot those last time, and then we'll get the engine running, mixture all the way in, and we'll start the plane. Bit of deja vu, but the career will progress quite quickly, hopefully.
Looks like a perfect day for flying, Captain.
Fingers crossed.
Your guest today is John. He's got his stepfather with him. They're good friends of the club members, and they're living nearby. So it's a bit special to take them with you. If your passengers look comfortable, you are good to depart.
You both strapped in?
Captain, you know what to do.
Yeah, you're both strapped in. Well done. Let's get taxi clearance. Let's get out of here, and we'll take you to Fairlands.
Farnborough ground.
And then we're coming back to Farnborough.
Lima Romeo Victor Victor with Mike request taxi for takeoff east departure.
Perfect.
Cessna Golf. Lima Romeo Victor Victor taxi to and hold short of runway 2 for using taxiway Alpha Alpha.
Contact
tower 122.78 when ready.
There's a lot more here as well. We got a PPL, so we can do this.
Taxi
you barely got your PPL, I know.
For using taxiway Alpha Alpha.
God, I'm
Cessna
scared.
Romeo Victor Victor.
It's like this actually feels so realistic. Like I've just got a PPL in real life, and I'm taking my parents to the pub for lunch or something. Like imagine me just.
Thanks for taking us aboard.
Oh, you're welcome, John.
I'm thrilled to fly over Fairlands with you. This is where my dad and mom
Which
have been
one's
living like
speaking?
forever. So it's very special.
I don't know which
today.
one's John.
Hey, I'm David, John's father.
Hi, David.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you too, mate. They talk to you. That's so cool. That's sick. I'm not gonna lie. That is so cool. That is actually sick. Stop or hold short, of course. Canada fly guy. There's room for you in the back, mate. The younger guy is the stepfather. Wait, this is... Wait, what? I'm so confused. This guy's younger than this guy, surely. I don't know. Is it just me or the Airbus side stick is so sensitive? I don't know about the Airbus side stick. My rudder pedals are very sensitive. You can turn the sensitivity down with like curves and stuff like that, I believe. I'm pretty sure you can. Alright, we'll hold short. It's a much shorter taxi this time round, chat. A much shorter taxi. Yeah, that's true actually, Canada. That's very true. The guy in front of him was the son talking. Oh no. It'll be alright. Right, we're talking to Tower now.
Farnborough Tower Cessna Golf. Lima Romeo Victor Victor ready for departure to the east at runway 24.
You alright with the charts there, mate? Yeah. So you know what you're
Cessna
doing.
Golf. Lima Romeo Victor Victor QNH 101 tree departure.
1013.
Cleared for takeoff runway 24.
Clear for takeoff runway 24. Where's our call sign? Golf Lima Romeo Victor Victor.
So exciting.
Cleared for takeoff runway 24.
Shut up, we're talking to
Cessna
ATC,
Romeo
mate.
Victor Victor.
Stop talking over air traffic control. I can't hear what you're saying. You're meant to be quiet when we're talking to ATC, mate. Just yapping at the back while I'm trying to talk to Tower. Brilliant. Right, here we go. Take off. Sterile cockpit, exactly. Toga. We're flying to Fairlands and flying back. This flight shouldn't take too long at all. Just like Ian does. I miss ATC calls. Hello, Ian. How are you, mate? And rotate. 55 knots. I say Toga. It's not really Toga, though, is it?
Something else.
Oh, is this the first time? Is this your first time flying, mate? You enjoying it? Yeah? Oh, this is so cool! This is sick! Oh, this is amazing. I can't lie, they've cooked with this. Climb to 700, we're on it.
Cessna Romeo Victor Victor continue for east departure.
Continue for east departure. I actually love career mode, oh my
Farnborough
god.
Tower Cessna Golf.
Chat, I know what we're doing
Victor
all
Victor
evening.
continue for
I got
east
my
departure.
license. We're doing this all evening, I don't even care. We'll obviously go away for dinner and come back, but I'm doing more career mode later. Fairlands is only 6 nautical miles away. It's not that bad at all. Why does it give you so much help? Oh, well. You better be paying me for this, John. If I don't get payment for this, I just get XP. It's a waste of time. He better pay me. I think he will. Hopefully he will. In my check ride, we got an A. We got an A, Kieran. We only just got an A. We did... Oh, well, we had a Karen in the cockpit. She looked like just stereotypical examiner. Like, I'm not even joking. She was so stereotypical examiner. She was hilarious.
I feel very lucky to see that.
Yeah, you should be lucky, mate. It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to fly over Fairlands. Yeah, it was a lot of fun, Kieran. It was a lot of fun. I'm going to try and make like a YouTube video out of it using the stream clips, but it was genuinely so sick. You only have a PPL. It's illegal for you to get paid. Oh, yeah, that's true. Ian, have you tried disabling the blue markers? I didn't enable them, Rev. Is there a way of disabling this?
Feel like the king of the world. Fly over a beautiful
We missed a marker.
Definitely need to try that someday.
You can disable them. How do I disable the blue markers, chat? Is that I want to disable the blue markers. It doesn't look great with that, does it? That is very true. Oh, what a tune. Fly high. I love it. Toggle assistance display. Oh, is it a binding? Assistances. Taxi ribbon. I think... Oh, I can't disable... I can't change any of the assistances. They're forced. They're grade. It's a binding. Okay, okay. Toggle assistance display. Toggle assistance display. No. Toggle flight assistance. Flight assistant. Is that it? See if that works. Oh shit. It didn't work. It's not that. Toggle. Oh, is it the visual? I didn't see that. Hang on. Toggle thank you. For me, fly high. Yay! There we go. The only problem is I don't know if this is a... What's going on with the map? Is that broken? I don't know. No cheating.
Look at the sky. It's like cloud surfing, literally.
We're not really cloud surfing, mate, because there's not many clouds. But yeah, it's very cool, isn't it? We'll get some more altitude so you can see more of the area. There you go. Use the tablet. Oh yeah, this thing exists. Overflying the airport without an announcement. Wait, what? What's happened? It just shouted at me. What? Why is it a K says? No, 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 I want... Oh, God. Are we not meant to do this?
Cessna Romeo Victor Victor, leaving my airspace frequency change approved.
I think we just got our PPL taken off us.
Farnborough Tower Cessna Golf. Lima Romeo Victor Victor frequency change.
I'm just going to trim the plane so I'm not pulling back so much. Trim. This isn't cheating, I promise, chat. First flight, he's lost his license already, I know. Unbelievable.
You okay? Not scared?
I'm too excited to be scared.
You're too excited to be scared. Come on. You don't have a clue who's freaking piloting you, mate. I've only just got my PPL about 20 minutes ago. Scouse Aviation with the tier 1. Thank you so much, mate. Hopefully you're well. I appreciate it. You are somehow my 68th sub of the day. You're an absolute legend. Thank you so much, mate. Appreciate it. Hopefully you're well. Get and Kenka love in the chat. There you go. Golf Lima Romeo Victor Victor. I have a phone number for you. So true. Are we lost yet? I don't really know where we're going. I believe we're off to Fairlands.
Hey, John, nothing like it. Is there?
Oh, Lucy's here.
Lucy, it's awesome. Can't believe I'm actually doing this. And it's great to fly with our pilot.
Good. I'll leave it to you then.
Bye, Lucy.
Enjoy the flight.
I mean, we'll get them. They're not going to die, so it'll be okay. We're a bit quick here. Dan's tier 1 resubbing as well, mate. Thank you so much, Speed. I've just checked our speed. Kieran's like, that's exactly what my passengers say every day.
Look at that.
And this is the rooftops.
Great seeing the world from this angle.
It's great seeing the world from this angle. Yeah, it's really cool, mate. I love flying. It's fantastic. Chat, I want to get a PPL in real life now. Screw moving out of my parents' house. I'm going to put every penny that I've earned to a PPL. This is sick. Dan, you're a legend. 3 months tier 1 as well. 2 3-month tier 1s. Thank you to both of you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm only doing this just to see where Fairlands is. Oh. Wait, hang on. Set an altitude of 1,100. Set a speed of 87. Oh, okay. We need to fly around the area. Which side is John on? Right. We'll make sure that we're turning so you can see the ground at your right window, mate, okay? Because we care about you. Because we care about you. Right, 1,100 feet. Stay below 87 knots. Right, we'll get... I don't know how we can slow down, but... I guess by pulling up and pitching up, we should be okay. There we go. We'll fly around the area, mate.
Too high to appreciate the scenery.
Sorry, John.
Like you're my chauffeur, but we're going too fast for me to take it all in.
Sorry, John. I'll go a bit slower, mate. Bear with me. We're going to lose some... You're going to probably pay me less now, aren't you? We're getting the plane slowed down. Don't worry. Need to get some... God.
I thought flying would be more serene, you know. This is a little too fast for me.
Freaking grow up. It's fine. Enjoy it, Fairlands. Can you see your house down there, John? This is actually... Honestly, this is so sick. This career mode is genuinely amazing. I'm not going to lie. Like, I didn't expect it to be this good. At all.
Evidently, we're not going higher. Too bad. Would have been nice.
But John, what do you want? Do you want to be closer to the freaking city or higher? You can't win. We need to be exactly 1,100 feet. Unbelievable you are. Alright, is that enough? Is that enough? Have you seen what you wanted to see, John? Have you taken the photos on your phone? Have you taken all the selfies and put it all on Instagram? Yeah, cool. Okay, we're going back to freaking Farnborough. Back we go. At this point, you have a noise complaint. Exactly, Kieran. It's so true. Everyone on the ground will be freaking phoning the police on 101. There's a plane flying so low over my house. I've got a baby. I'm trying to put them to sleep, and there's this freaking Cessna flying over my house. Do something about it. All right, hashtag. Here we go.
Farnborough Tower, Cessna
This is so much
Lima
fun.
Romeo Victor Victor is 6 miles east 1,300 feet with Mike to land.
Cessna Golf. Lima Romeo
Shut up! We're talking to ATC.
QNH 101 tree. Make straight in runway 24.
Straight in runway 24, QNH 1013.
Fly straight in runway 24.
Oh shit, runway. Heathrow, freaking Farnborough's over here. I didn't realise.
Cessna Romeo Victor Victor.
Being angry is not a good pilot, Ian. Control your emotions. Sorry. Me and John just will not be friends after this. It's okay.
Clear to land runway 24 Cessna Romeo.
First flight, he's already yelling at the passengers. I believe so, Jack. Maybe. I hope live weather is incorporated somehow. Wait, what? I don't think that's Stockholm, mate. Oh, I love that though. I love career mode. I hope that we do. I mean, is everything... No, not everything's based at Farnborough, is it, chat? It's just the first mission's at Farnborough. The other missions can be at Heathrow, and that's sick. We need to do a Heathrow mission in a minute. I forgot the missions are...
different up here.
Even the light seems different up here. That's just because I'm shining bright, mate. Terrible joke. I'm sorry. Right, we'll go idle. We'll go idle. Fly the pattern entry. What am I meant to be doing? Oh, long final entry. I'm meant to be a little bit further out. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, Craig, it went really well, mate. Welcome back from was it a meeting you were going in or something? We smashed it, mate. We got an A. We done really well in our PPL, and now we're flying John and his stepfather. We just took him for a trip down to Fairlands, and now we're coming in to land at Farnborough.
So John having a good time? Ready for another
round? We haven't got enough fuel for another round. Lucy, John's not replying to you. I don't know what... John? He's passed out. Right, speed down. We need to get the flaps 10. Oh, God. These AI voices doing my head. I don't think they're too bad, miss. They're a bit goofy, but they're not that bad. I got in without a VPN. Yeah, I'm running on the UK servers. No VPN or anything. It's working for me. I don't know how it is. John's dead. Rip John. Right, flaps full. We'd be aiming for about 65 knots there. Just trim the aircraft now. We're getting the flaps down. Trim the nose down. That'll help with the... there we go. Perfect. Throw John out. We can't open up the door, unfortunately. Oh. Cannot exit aircraft. Must be on the ground to exit the aircraft. That's a shame. That's a shame. Right, John. Brace. This could be a sketchy landing. We'll try my best to make it as smooth as possible for you, though. Parachutes on. You have all of these places unlocked, Scandinavia. Oh, wow. That's so cool. I really want to reset Carrera at some point. I mean, I don't know if Farnborough is the most exciting, you know, in terms of, like, visuals around your aircraft. I don't really think the south of the UK is the most visually appealing. When people choosing, like, Norway and Sweden and all these cool places, we've got sodding Farnborough. Justice for John. Let's go. Jack, thank you for another gifted sub today, mate. Do you actually prefer John over me? Oh, I see how it is. Fine, whatever. Oh, Switzerland. Sorry, Switzerland. You're resetting going to New Zealand. I think it's a good idea. Hang on. Oh, look at that, chat.
So smooth.
Thank you, John. I will quote that and put it on my website. John, in brackets, so smooth. 21st of November, 2024.
Cessna Romeo Victor Victor, turn next taxiway.
We can make it off here. John's awake. Yeah, John, you missed a call from Lucy earlier. No, Patchy, no, of course, mate, of course. I didn't know what to expect.
Contact ground on 121.815.
121.815, Golf.
121
Romeo Victor Victor.
815 for Cessna Romeo Victor Victor.
We overshot it a little bit, but it's okay. And Golf Lima Romeo Victor Victor, ground, a very good afternoon. We are taxi to parking.
Lima Romeo Victor Victor, request taxi to parking.
Yay. I forgot about the big blue box, Jack.
Lima Romeo Victor Victor taxi to general aviation parking via taxiway, Echo Delta.
I wonder how much John's going to pay me for this flight. It was about a 15-minute flight. Aircraft enter... Oh, shit. We forgot to read it back. That's the license gone. Oh, no. They gave me my taxi instructions and I forgot to acknowledge. We just started moving. Oops. Well, what's going to happen now, chat? Oh, God. Oh, I'm scared. I hope Karen's not waiting for me. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. Taxi speeding. Oh, shut up. It's so strict. I love this career at how precise it is. It's forcing me to be a better pilot, chat. It's the thing I've needed for years. It's finally actually like something that I need. It's telling me what not to do and what to do. It's brilliant. Welcome to real life, Ian. Yeah. It's a wake-up call. This is good for me. Exactly. 6 points for speeding. I've got to take a speed awareness course now. Oh, it's so good. Microsoft 2024 Game of the Year edition confirmed. I can't lie. It's such a shame that this game genuinely, or this sim, has had such a bad launch. I've had an amazing 6 hours. I know that obviously people are still trying to like connect and load in and everything like that, but like genuinely, I think the Beluga flight from Toulouse to Heathrow was fantastic. I think that the career mode is brilliant as well. I know there's hate for this game. I genuinely know there is, but the servers are working for me and it's been a brilliant stream. So, yeah. Blinks, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. You're loving 2024 so far. Good. Positive. I like it. Just come from TikTok. Blinks, welcome in, mate. Hello. Thank you. We respond to Twitch chat a lot more than TikTok chat. I'm sorry to say. But, yeah, welcome in from TikTok. It's great to see you, though, Blinks. Welcome in. See, it proves that TikTok's working. But yeah, you get a lot more on Twitch in terms of like what you see and everything. I mean, we have this like overlay and stuff, but I've kind of got it disabled at the moment. But it is there. We'll spin it around as well. Hello, Benchy. How was your day? Good, mate. Yeah, not bad. My day's been really good. I've been streaming for 6 hours. We're gonna go away in about an hour, going to get some dinner, and then we'll come back and do some more career maybe. Can we keep moving round? Oh God, chat. Oh, bollocks. I'm off on an A330 flight so far. Is incredible. Good. I'm glad to hear, Casper. So everything's now working for you. Simple Aviator, mate, good afternoon. Welcome into the stream. Hello. We just taxied through.
No easy to win over the locals, but seeing them smile says it all. Well done, pilot.
Thank you, Lucy. Parking brake. And we'll turn the engine off as well. Did you enjoy that, John? Did we never get... Oh, mission success. I like this. This is cool. Stutters. Oh, you're still getting stutters. Okay. D? Oh, no. Oh, off. Look how close we are to getting a B. Oh, wait. We got a B. Oh, we got a B. Yes. It's not an A or an S, but it's a B. I'll take it. Because of the bonus. I don't know what bonus we got, but... Dub. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. That was better than a B. It's because we were too high flying over Fairford. When they asked John for his feedback, John was just saying that they were too high. He wasn't happy. Sightseeing quality was only 41%.
5 months.
We should have been lower over Fairlands. Not good enough, is it? Not good enough. The mood change, I know. Simple Aviator, mate, 5 months Twitch Prime. You're a legend. 71st sub of the day, mate. Thank you ever so much. Hopefully well. Great to see you. Thank you for your resub, mate. Thank you so much. Hopefully you've had an awesome, awesome day. To me, there's more LA photos. More? Did I see these on stream? Oh, there's more. There's more. There's more. Benchy wants everyone to see his LA photos. These are the last ones that he's done. It was slower and high. Exactly. So surely that's better because you get to see more. But there we go. Benchy, you've cooked, mate. You've absolutely cooked. I'm filming episode 2024 and X-Plane 12. Can't be bothered for 3 sims. I really enjoyed 2024 at the moment. Good. I'm glad to hear that, Zine. I'm enjoying it as well. I really am enjoying it. There's the airline that went bust. That's such a sick photo, mate. I like that. That's really good. Dude, what the hell's that? Vanderpump Dogs. Sorry? JSX. I've never seen that in my life. Oh, spider. Very nice. Next. Here we go. Let's go back to headquarters. We're going to get a telling off now from Karen. Reputation update. Oh, my reputation went up. I'm not eligible for a special mission, but I've got 2% bonus for each mission. Nice, Genko TV. What's going on with my hair? Slowly, mate. It's still happening to quite a few people, unfortunately. Level 3 already? That's fantastic.
Nice work completing your first
mission. Thank you, Scott.
Continue building your flight hours by completing more
Hello,
missions,
Josh, mate. Good afternoon. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello.
In no time.
Nice. Right. So, do we... Okay, we can't do any more missions. So we need to at least complete one more mission before we can even think about getting a helicopter license or a CPL. How the heck can I get a CPL in, like, 2 missions? That's crazy. That is crazy. Idibus Heathrow works. Yes, yeah. I need to post... wait, as soon as I end the stream in a little bit, chat, I want to post this on Instagram because this is so sick. This is such a sick photo. And this as well. The wing view's nuts. Look how freaking... Oh, I love it. Such a cool sim. Right, missions. Let's see what else we can do. Is it another ferry flight? I can imagine it's another ferry flight, right? Anything at London City?
Here's all the first flight missions available right now.
It's going to have to be a ferry flight, I think. Endpoint game. Yeah, endpoint game. It's under graphics and then AI traffic. You want to turn off. Sarah and her Tunbridge Discovery Tour. Oh my god, this is so cool because this is so local to me. Okay, they're airports. Okay, so it's only these ones that have missions. Nice stroll over Rochester with David. What is this? This is nuts. Oh my god, this is so cool. But it's okay. We bit moving on anyway. Little flight over Southampton and Eastleigh. What the heck, man? This is so cool. Hi, Pro Pilot. How are you? Hello. Hello. I don't know what to do. I want to do one more mission, chat. I want to do one more mission. Hello, Zetty. So good to see you, mate. Welcome in. Hello. Silly, mate. Definitely do this after work, mate. This is so cool. I'm glad that I'm Farnborough now because it's so local to me. Eastleigh mentioned W. It's a half an hour. It's a 45-minute mission, though. Why is this one got... Oh, it's because it's got multiple. Okay. Salisbury sightseeing tour with Jessica. It's about half... It's like, they're all like half an hour flights. I mean, I guess that... We've got to do one more, though. We will do one more. We'll do one more. This one's a bit easier. Zoom out and you see some other missions. Oh. Yeah, but you can't do any of these yet, though. You can't do any of these. Medic vaps, you've got farming, helicopter spraying, you've got a skydive over somewhere. Next song. Aerial firefighting. Yeah, again, we can't do that until we're like level 50 or something crazy. We were meant to, Jack, but I don't know. Should we do one? I want to do one more mission. Then maybe we can get our CPL after. Hello, Andrew. How are you, mate? Mate, that's a sick photo. I love it. I love it. That's an amazing photo. Right. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? One more mission. I'm not going to lie. I kind of want to do the Rochester one. Because I literally grew up here. Rochester. So it's just nice to over Rochester with David. So we're just flying out of Rochester, flying over Rochester, Chatham, heading up north. It's not really the most exciting area to fly over, though. That's the only problem. Any near Southend? There's nothing, because no one wants to freaking tour around Southend. You sent a photo of my sim right now in the screenshot channel. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I've got quite a few DMs on Discord. S Club 7, really, Ian? Cold. The night lighting's so good. The night lighting's so good. Tornado? S Club. There's Casper's A330. I don't Rev, I don't know. Okay, I'm very impressed with this. Good. Good, 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 good. I wish this screenshot was in 4K. Wait, you can get a night rating? No way. That's so cool. It's just such a shame that all of these places are over the freaking... Oh, we can do a... Do you know what, chat? Let's do a Shoreham-on-Sea. Let's do a coastal one. Let's do this. Wait, that mission's disappeared. I swear to God, we just had a mission over Brighton and Worthing, but it's just disappeared. Bruh. There's no other freaking... Oh, there was one here, but it's disappeared. My conclusion with stutters is that there is much less micro stutters, but there's more 2 to 3 seconds. Okay, but thank God the micro stutters are gone. Takeoff felt much smoother. Good. Good, 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 good. What's the Shoreham one's disappeared? Bognor Regis would be cool. That's near here, isn't it? Bognor Regis? Yeah. We'll do the Bognor Regis one then. Screw it. We'll do it. Why not? So, okay, here we go, chat. So we're doing a ride with familiar faces to the local club around Arundel, which is near Bognor Regis. James Henley has just arrived at the club with his best friend. Get ready to show them the nice views of their beloved region around Arundel. So we'll be flying over. We're going to be taking off to West Sussex. And then we're going to be heading back. So we'll be flying over pretty much just east of Bognor Regis. Okay, we'll do that. It says it'll take about half an hour, but that's fine. Sim's been fantastic. Oscar, mate, we got our PPL at Farnborough. You need to go back on the VOD. I'm going to make it a YouTube video. It was the best experience ever. I'm not going to lie. It was so much fun. We got our PPL. It was amazing. And now we're on our second ever mission. We're transporting 2 people around Bognor Regis. And we're taking off out of Arundel, wherever that is. But yeah, Farnborough mentioned. But yeah, Sim's been performing fantastically today. Genuinely, the Sim has been really, really good. Oh, cold Oscar, I can't wait. It's gonna be really good. Don't spend too much time sort of exporting and rendering it though. But I appreciate it. Thank you. I ride with familiar faces to the local club. Okay, so we're flying a bloody Cessna again. I mean, it's the only thing we can fly, I suppose. But yeah, spot the call sign. Let's have a look. Joshua, how are you? Hello. Good afternoon. Hello, hello, hello. Beluga 2024, Toulouse to Broughton. Where the hell is... Oh, wait. Canada? Bloody hell. I respect you. I respect that. That's mad. I love that. Oh. Wait. God, what is... We are right in air. Oh, I like the freaking textures are nuts. Should we be on the grass? I mean, Cessnas can go on the grass, I suppose. Oh, is it Chester? It's not Canada. Oh, Chester. This is quite cool, though. Is there chocks? I guess not, because we're on the grass. Don't know. I guess so. Ian for fuck's sake. What? I'm really glad Ian is having fun with this. I was really worried he'll be bored with a non-airline. No. This is awesome, Canada Fly Guy. It's not everybody's cup of tea. I get that. But genuinely, this is awesome. This will be the last mission I do, though, before dinner. Then we'll come back tonight and we can see what we want to do. Wait, I have to exit the aircraft again. What? I just got in, though. Oh, chocks. Didn't see those. Sorry. I didn't listen in my training. Right, hashtag... Right, here we go. Cutscene.
David, I'm ready.
Who do we have on board? We've got David. David and... his wife? I don't know where they just came from. Oh, they're both in the back. No one wants to sit up the front with me. Okay, that's fine. It's a bit rude, guys, but it's okay. You're alright comfy back there. Oh, God, you got a rip in your jeans, mate. You need to get some more. Go to Primark for those. Why would you... I'm sorry, people with rips in their jeans, it's just not fashionable. Right, okay, but I'm already judging him. He's only just stepped foot on my aircraft. Sorry, mate. Right, Masters, Avionics, and we'll go and start the engine as well. Flight cancelled. What's happened here then? Oh, mixture. Of course. Sorry. I'm a bit... I got my license 20 minutes ago, mate. Sorry. You're locked in now, though.
He's a good friend of the club team and living nearby, so it's a bit special to take him with you.
I'm still a bit of a noob to this.
Let's do it.
Right. Let's get going, chat. Let's get on our way.
Echo Golf Kilo, Charlie Traffic Cessna Golf. Zulu
oh, it's an
Golf
easy
Kilo
taxi.
India
Easy.
to runway 23.
I say we've Kenko'd the aircraft already. I would say it so. Endpoint Gamer, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Great to see you. Welcome into the stream. Hello.
So happy to be flying with you today, Captain. I'm James.
Hi, James.
My name's Emma.
James and Emma.
I'm James's friend.
Oh, friend.
Thanks for taking me up today.
Friend with benefits or just friend? You're welcome, Emma. Right, let's get James and Emma on their way to Sussex on their first date. Friend zoned. Oh, God. Well, there's a bit of a hill here, mate. Sorry. There's a little bit of a lump in the ground. God, the game is so good. The sim is so good with, like, responding to, like, ground effect. That's sick. Oh, wow. Wow. It's a bit dusty. That's so cool. Right, hang on. There you go. Okay. Let's get ourselves on for takeoff here.
Echo Golf Kilo, Charlie Traffic Cessna Golf.
Oh, God.
Golf Kilo
Maybe
India,
it's a bit too much.
Runway 23 departure to the north.
Do you think it's a bit too much, chat? I don't have a clue, James, to be fair. I've got no idea. It's like the people say, so I just thought I'd say it. Just a bit. Oh, it's gone now. It's gone. Because we're on the runway. It's because we're on the runway. Yeah, to be fair, imagine an A400M in that dust. That would kick it up. Have we been given clearance to take off? I think we have. Let's go. This is only a quick mission, chat. This one's a quick mission. Poor guy paid for a sightseeing flight date and he's just in the friend zone. I know, Emma. I'm his friend. Poor guy. Poor guy. Right. As soon as we hit 55 knots, we'll pull up. It's such a shame we're not in, like, Norway or something. Oh, shit. I've just realised we're not taking off. Oh, God, no. we were meant to taxi down the runway to do a 180. Oh, bollocks. Oh, no. Sorry, James. Sorry, Emma. How do I explain that? I need to start reading chat. We were meant to taxi down the runway, do a 180 and backtrack, then take off. Well, we're still alive. That's all that matters. Oh. I know, Oscar, just keep... Oh god, it's okay, it's okay. Retry the mission. No. We carry on as we mean to go must. Just flat. Oh, how did we survive that? Look at our oh god. It's okay, it's okay. The sim didn't realize our mistake. Look at our freaking tire marks. So we just like held the brakes on for as long as possible. Anyway, just part of the experience that you paid for, James. Take off. It's never a dull moment in these streams, honestly. It's never a dull moment. 55. And I remember when I told you about watching the mission goal box in the top corner. Remember, please, lol. You get used to this, yeah. You might want a different pilot though. Oh, that was so funny. Charlie, mate, it's honestly such a pleasure to be part of it. Hello, Flights of Mate. Flights of Best no longer exists anymore. We're flying over the coast anyway. We're on the south coast of the UK. There we go. Oh, we need to get rid of those. Goodbye. There we go. Everybody in this stream called James. Apparently so. Apparently so. I've had too much Jack Daniels. I need to have a breathalyzer test for sure. Fly to West Sussex. I'm on my way. This is mission number 2, Falcon. We've only just got a PPL about half an hour ago. Although, not so sure we get to keep it for much longer, but yeah. There you go. There are already 2 clips about what just happened. It's crazy. Crazy. Mitz, I think so, mate. Yeah, I think so. Wrong leg. How are you liking the Sims? So got a spiffy. This afternoon it has been so much better than it has been over the past few days, mate. The Sims been really, really good to me today. Like, I really have enjoyed it a lot more than normal. A lot more than normal. I think it's been brilliant, personally. The career mode is really, really good. Really, really good. Right. We'll head northbound. I don't know quite where West Sussex is in front of us. It's telling me to... Okay, we need to be a little bit lower. We don't want to make the same mistake that we made with... was it John and his stepfather? Where we were too high and we lost quite a few points with that, so... Yeah. From no PPL to a PPL back to no PPL in the space of an hour. Barrel roll? I'm joking.
Or the places where we used to play when we were kids.
Maybe we'll spot our school. See, I feel like you two should actually get together. I mean, to be fair, Emily, you look really old. But you were in school together. Maybe she's dyed her hair grey. Who knows? Who knows? Right, a little bit lower, a little bit slower. We're going way too quick. James will start complaining that we're too quick for it in a minute, so... Is that the examinator? No, she's not the examiner.
Look at that.
She looks a little bit like the examiner. Oh my god, she might be the examiner, but with a haircut. She looks like the examiner. I'm not even joking. She actually does. So judgy you are. I'm sorry. I'm very judgy. There's West Sussex. There we go. So we're 1,100 feet and slow down just so James and Emma can enjoy the lovely view of this small town in the UK. I can't wait to do some firefighting missions. The shard's on fire! And then just like get a firefighting mission and just put out the shard. How cool that would be. Maybe not why did I say the shard? I don't know. London Bridge. There you go. We'll say a bridge rather than a building. Put it a little bit better. I don't know. I'm trying to think of areas around me that there could be a fire. London Bridge. The London Bridge is burning. No, haven't heard of that before. No. Okay. Oh, we need to maintain altitude of 1,100 feet. We dipped a little bit too much here. Stop talking. Okay. Probably for the best. Oh yeah, Brighton Pier. Yeah, Brighton Pier would be quite a fun one to put out. Actually, that's very true. It's very true. Are you enjoying West Sussex, Emma and James? I hope you're enjoying it. Did you see your school? Right, I'm going back to the airport now. Fun's over. Back we go. That was so worth our time, honestly. So worth our time. It's fine. Once the mission's done, we can move on. It's fine. Oh, is it a right turn? Oh. I'm not going back. Right, where's the airport? There it is. The airport's over... Oh shit, is that the airport there? Where's the airport? It says it's final there. Okay. We'll see. Exactly, our flight might be the making of Emma and James. You never know. Is it gonna announce our position?
Kilo,
There we go.
Charlie traffic Cessna Golf. Zulu Golf Kilo India 2 miles.
Oh, the airport's there. Oh, there's the airport. Yeah, 1 o'clock. Sorry, Rev, I am blind. You're not even flying the plane and you know where the airport is.
Doing it again. Sign me up.
Totally doing it again. Sign me up. You're welcome,
Captain.
Emma. Hopefully we'll see you two together more often. Honestly, a first date and they're in the back of a Cessna. How cool is that? Flaps. Max speed with flaps down exceeded. Oh, I don't care. It's fine. Oh, shit. We need to announce we're on final. Okay. They're friends. They're not dating. I know. But friends can turn into other things. If they want them to.
Echo Golf Kilo Charlie traffic Cessna Golf.
With a bad pilot. Yeah, with me in the front. With me in the front seat.
Runway 23 to land.
Oh, that's his teacher. Oh, God. That's... Yeah, let's stop speaking. Okay. Right, land on runway 23. We got this. 65 knots. I don't know the age difference between the two of them, but yeah. Why would... I'm sorry. That's grooming. If a teacher's taken a student up in a Cessna to have a tour of their home city, isn't that a bit weird? Touchdown. A bit bumpy.
That gave me some serious chills.
Yeah, sorry, mate. My landings do have that effect every now and then. There we go. Their relationship might not last long if you kill them. We almost just did. We did on takeoff, actually, to be fair. That was an awful landing. Sorry, James. Sorry, Emma. Stop at hold short. We have. What? Huh? Okay, well, I guess we'll circle all the way back. I don't think they had a good experience. Reverse thrust. What, in a Cessna? Sure. Any landing? No. The quote, Hoffy, is a mile of runway. A mile of road will take you a mile. A mile of runway will take you anywhere. That's the quote of the day that Lucy. Was it Lucy? No. It was. No. I don't know. I think it was Lucy, my flight instructor. That's what she told me. Can we please taxi? Thank you.
Echo Golf Kilo.
She had a heart attack on final.
Zulu Golf Kilo.
Exactly, Josh. Exactly. Flaps. Stop at parking stand. Oh, we're parking on the grass over here. Okay. Well, it's been a fun adventure, chat. It's been a fun adventure. Oh God. We're fine. I guess we'll spin it left and we'll face the guy here.
Always cool to see your own region from a new perspective.
You need to make a YouTube series out of what? As in away from the stream or separate? I feel like when you make something that when I make a video out of the stream, it's a lot more entertaining because chat are hilarious. I will make a YouTube series. I genuinely will. We need to reignite the Kenko channel. We need to kill the engine. Engine off. It's been hilarious. Honestly, it's been so much fun. It's been so funny. Pot of mixture and parking brake. Mission success. Let's go. It's so nice to watch you stream, Ian. Everyone is so pessimistic about 2024 and if their life depends on it. So chill to watch you enjoy it. Mate, I'm having so much fun, Zine. Honestly, I'm genuinely having so much... We got an A! Yes! It's like I've just opened up my GCSE results. Come on. Screenshot. Oh, why are we listening to Hokey Cokey? Oh my God, it gets better. What do you mean, how? We learned from our mistakes with John earlier at Farnborough over Fairlands, and we made it a better sightseeing quality experience. Hang on a minute. Yeah, how did we get an A with that takeoff? Chat, has anyone got the clip of our takeoff? Sorry, our miss, whatever it was. Let me try and find the clip. There it is. We got an A, and then this was our takeoff, guys. It's such a shame we're not in, like, Norway or something. Oh, shit. We were meant to backtrack. We're not taking off. Oh, God, no. We were meant to taxi down the runway to do a 180. We got an A. Oh, bollocks. Oh, my God, that laugh is awful. Next. Oh, God. I love this game. Level 4? Get in. My laugh is awful, Charlie.
You've built up enough flight hours to be eligible to take your CPL.
Right, tonight we are taking our CPL. Tonight. I want to do it now, but we're doing it tonight.
You can begin to get paid for successful missions.
Oh my God, we can start getting paid. Oh, yes. Airplane or rotorcraft? It's got to be airplane. We've got to get our CPL where we can basically... It's a commercial pilot license, so we can make money. We can make money. It's got to be airplane. We can do helicopter later, but it's got to be... Yeah, exactly. It's got to be plane. It's got to be plane. Specialization. Okay, we need a few more ferry flights. Then we can start doing flight seeing. Climb aboard your aircraft to carry passengers an unforgettable aerial sightseeing experience. Skydive aviation. I can imagine, chat, it doesn't really matter where you start your career. Eventually, you'll get the whole world to choose missions from. I feel like that's how the career progresses. Then we can start doing oh my God, skydive. Oh, you can, like, that's going to be so much fun. You can be level 8, get a CPL, score airplane missions with C or above 5. We've already done 3. Oh my God, this is easy. Chat, we can do skydiving tonight. Easily doable. 2 missions, we're already level 4. We can get our CPL, which shouldn't take too long anyway. This is going to be sick. Chat, I'm being serious. If you have the sim, please do career mode. Please. This is awesome. Here we go, my roots stone, baby. Try me so crazy, my lesson to I'm lesson. I dance all day. Yeah, Charlie, 100%. Chat, I would love to carry on, but I do need a break and I want to go get some food. We'll be back about 7. Is that fair? Johnny! Oh my God, Johnny, we're heading out in a minute, but Johnny, this sim is so good. It's a complete contrast of yesterday. We were doing this earlier. It's so good.
Well, hello there.
Hi, Johnny. 31 months tier 1. Thank you very much for your resub, mate. Thank you. 70 seconds. It's the last resub before we head out. I'm sorry that we're leaving on your queue of joining the stream. We've had so much fun today. We've done career mode in the afternoon. This morning we were flying a Beluga into London Heathrow. And this sim looks amazing. And Any Builds Heathrow is compatible, cracked. It's so good. So good. We're coming back tonight anyway. I would love to carry on, chat, but I really need a break and we'll be back. I want to go get some food. So what we're going to do, we're going to head out for a bit now. We'll come back in probably about just under 3 hours. And then we'll get our CPL and we'll do some more missions. Today's been very fun. It's almost 0 work done, but hey ho. Well, I'm glad you can tune in, genuinely. A lot more positive take on Flight Sim today, genuinely. I appreciate the last 48 hours has been very difficult for Microsoft and whatever, but the sim is working. And I understand, I appreciate it's not working for everybody, but for me, from what I've experienced today, the sim is fantastic. And I think that's what they want to picture with Microsoft. Ben, hello! Oh, just get your CPL. I got my PPL in about half an hour, Johnny. It was brilliant. And then I, then I overran a runway after my PPL. I missed an ATC instruction. And we almost crashed the Cessna twice after getting our PPL. But we still have the license, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, not for me, but I'm enjoying the stream so much. Good, I'm glad. I do obviously... We're still going to be doing the freaking bigger planes and flying, but this is a lot of fun. So standard Durits, yeah. It's been a fantastic day, it really has. You're not a bad pilot, you're a terrible pilot. Bad pilot, nice one, nice. Yeah, we're gonna be back in a few hours, chat. If you're new to the stream, obviously we've had so many new followers and everything like that. Make sure you join my Discord server, because I will announce when we're next live again. We'll be coming back in a few hours. I just need to freaking rest my voice and go get some dinner, and then we'll be back and we can get our CPL, and hopefully we can do some skydiving missions and stuff like that. And then tomorrow we'll be doing another... We'll probably do a very similar structure to today tomorrow, but maybe flip it around. So we start the day doing career, and then in the afternoon we do a proper flight in the Beluga or the A330 or whatever we feel like. Dubstream, I'm glad to hear it, chat. If you have gifted subs with the 20 gifted sub bombs, the 5 gifted sub bombs, the bits, the donations earlier were insane as well. The 4K monitor will be happening soon, I promise you. It will. What's for dinner? No idea. It won't be a takeaway. It'll be something healthy tonight. It's got to be something healthy because my cholesterol and whatever is probably really bad. Yeah, it will be something healthy. Chat, I'll see you all soon. Have a lovely rest of your day, and I'll see you in a few hours for some more career mode. Bye, everybody. See you later. My voice is going, as I'm sure you can tell. But yeah, see you guys. Bye, 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 bye. See you guys. Ian healthy doesn't sound right yet. We can do some A400 stuff 100%, Craig. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, thank you. Me, MLE on 120 FPS. Thank you for the follow. See you guys. Have a fantastic rest of your afternoon. I'll see you in a few hours. Thanks for tuning in. Bye.